I'm gonna take a snooze for a bit. I'm just going to sleep on the floor in the office up north. Right on. See you soon. Carter Seasons has been arrested for corruption from Wrangler. Okay. Damn. I got no parking. Hello?
Hello, this is Morning Dawn from Toledo. How are you today?
I'm fine. How are you?
Good, how are you? Congratulations on coming back as the governor.
Thanks, man. I'm all right. I
So
just
do you,
woke up.
uh, I had that same feeling and I had to take a couple of, lovely shots of yogurt to wake me up properly.
Hey, it's your spirit mommy. Come say hi.
Oh, Governor Mom.
What's up,
Okay.
man?
Yeah.
Oh, it helps me wake up quicker. A nice tub of yogurt. Greek yogurt's the best thing to wake me up.
Quick yogurt? Is that what you just said?
Oh, yogurt to wake me up.
I still don't know what you're saying. You don't have to salute at me, Arlo.
A quick
You don't have to hold your
question.
breath either. You can breathe, man.
Okay.
With black beanies.
What is happening with Kyle Fred, by the way?
I don't know. I haven't been able to be briefed by him yet. Waiting for him to wake up tonight. He said he would do that so that he can fill me in on what his perspective is on what's going on. I don't know really what happened while I was out of office temporarily.
You want to see what
I was
actually
camping
happened?
for a week in the van, man. I have
Wait,
no
do you have a
idea
video?
what's going on.
Oh, I got a video
What's
of
going on?
of these people doing something very, let's say, against the Geneva Convention.
Okay.
Give me one.
Kyle Pred's the general of anything?
Yeah. And
So,
then
how's you got any plans for us?
it was to pretty much get the
for good business ideas?
For what?
Do you have any good plans for us?
Do I have any good plans for you?
Populations.
All right, okay, so it was like a double
No,
move.
that's not my job to make your guys' plans. But as far as the military goes, the last thing I heard was updated on before they removed me was that there was an election that happened and there was a lot of like it was done by text, which is not a secure way to do an election, and we were trying to get you guys set up with official election booths, but then the problem arose that you guys don't even have IDs. So we need to figure out if we can like do a fingerprint like system, or like if we need to get you guys set up with a temporary DMV, and that's the last update I got. So
Yes. Also, Culprit is actually want to kill the people who are running the election as well. He wants to execute them.
okay.
Oh,
Well,
that's
And-
I'm
so
gonna
bad?
get
What
the
happened to
briefing and figure out what's going on, man. I got
I also-
a lot of meetings I gotta attend to, so I can't like.
Yeah. Before you do that, make sure you watch that video.
Yep.
That is just
But
horrific
see,
what they did.
and then, you know,
Okay, thank
meanwhile,
you.
The fucking
You're very fine.
Galatians
Bye.
have been like shooting up the.
Hold
the
on,
weed
hold on,
shop
hold
because
on,
they
hold
think
on, hold on,
WindSong's
hold on.
still
Too
working
fast, too fast, too fast, too fast.
It's losing my mind. I
You
gotta
said
say.
Lars is mad at WindSong because she was high on the perjury?
Yeah.
I thought you could be high on a jury.
No, she was like he said that she was guilty of perjury for fucking lying on the stand as a witness.
What? Wait,
Yeah.
so she wasn't in the jury? I thought she was in the jury for the
No,
Donnie
she
thing.
was a witness doing a testimony thing, and Lars fucking for Donnie's case, and Lars
No, give it-
charged her for perjury.
I can't keep up, man. This is so. Hold on. So, okay. So court laws no longer laws. Back to court, lying in court. What happened?
Yeah. So, Lars
You're always
removed her.
supposed to lie in court, though. Like that's I
No,
thought that was the
no.
No, you're supposed to tell the truth, man. They swear you
So-
in.
But
and...
if you tell the truth, you usually lose your court case.
But if you
at
get
least
caught
that's my
lying, man, then you
experience.
get perjury, and that's what they claim they got on me, but I didn't lie. Like, they just wrote what I said down wrong. And then he tried to move the goalpost during the you know, appeal
appeal?
for it. And
It's
Yeah.
court now.
Oh yeah.
yeah, this happened like yesterday, man.
I'm
Governor again,
okay.
though. Long
You were
story
not
short,
governor for.
I was not governor for a few days, and now I am
What do you-
again.
So there was
Oh,
another. I camped through a whole election, man.
No,
Hold-
there was
hold
no
on.
election. They just suspended me, and I gotta get like a lieutenant governor in case something like this happens again. Oh my God,
Could you
Should
make
make
somebody
Arlo lieutenant
wildly
governor.
incompetent
what
the
is
lieutenant governor?
happening? What is
I was
this?
thinking that. We got to make Arlo lieutenant
If-
governor.
If we make it worse
Oh,
when you're
oh,
not
no.
governor, then
What's
I
happening?
want you to stay.
Oh no,
What's going on?
watching a video. Doesn't look very good for our military.
Why do they look like they're like out of shape or something?
No, it looks like someone is like executing somebody with their hands
Shit.
on a fence.
Shit.
All I'm seeing is
They weren't-
dumpers on
they
Birdie,
weren't,
man.
like,
Everyone's posting ass right now. It looks like.
Resisting or anything. They had their hands on a fence and they shot them through the fence, and that's not good.
I think we have a different algorithm.
Yeah.
What? No,
Oh, maybe
they
it's
texted
trendy.
this to me, man.
Oh, I
fuck.
thought it was
Someone
on the internet.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, best part. You remember Ryan?
Who? Ryan. Yes.
the guy.
yes.
Yeah. So apparently he decided to rob all of the seeds from the shop, all
What?
of the ghost killer. Yeah, we have a new medical strain that can actually like make you feel like real good inside.
Okay. I didn't know I knew we were growing it because I helped grow some of it, but I didn't know it was for sale.
Yeah.
But hold
yeah,
on a second.
it's-
Ryan helped us grow it though. Hold on a second. Ryan.
Dude, you gotta give me a second. He stole all this shit, left us trying to figure out what was going on for 2 days. Moonbeam was also not here, so we thought he got kidnapped, but it
Oh,
turns out
shit.
that Ryan stole the shit and then returned it because he felt bad for the shop. And the reason that he stole it was for a political reason that I don't know if WindSong wants to talk about, but apparently Ryan wanted Moonbeam to pretty much release a video about Moonbeam admitting to starting the Pollution War.
Huh?
And it's
Dude.
it's complicated. It's very complicated, but he got pissed for political reasons. Robbed the store, admitted he robbed the store because he realized, this is impacting more than just Moonbeam here.
Yeah.
Got a conscience, returned it, and quit. But I gotta head up to the city hall in Harmony.
Okay.
And I'm hiring for shit if you're interested, but like if you do work for me, you gotta like prioritize Moonbeam and Smoke on the Water, man. He needs you more than me.
Oh yeah, man. I'm here, man. I don't want to be part of
Okay.
the government, man.
Okay,
That's
I
the
didn't think so.
government.
Yeah, you'll also get targeted.
Yeah, you'll probably be targeted either way.
Where will I get targeted more? Well, where would I get targeted less?
Here.
Maybe.
It doesn't sound very convincing.
I mean,
Yeah, you're
hopefully
still
now
gonna
that
get targeted.
I removed on my Birdie profile that I'm the Smoke on the Water owner, because I'm not the owner anymore. I just forgot to update it, and I think Galatians were targeting Smoke on the Water because of
Why are
that.
they mad at us? Wait, hold on. Why are they mad at us?
Because
though?
I made Pred the general of the military.
Oh,
and
yeah,
they don't
you
like
said
Pred.
this. Yeah, that I remember him, and
Yeah.
I don't think he should be the general of nothing.
Well, you didn't see what I saw, man.
Oh well, you didn't see what I saw. One time he was scratching his ass like a dog through the trailer park, like he had worms.
Huh.
I would
Like
make him.
rubbing his butt on the ground, like dragging it.
Yeah, just dragging it, man, full spread.
Okay, well that's gross, but
I would make
It's
him the
gotta hurt.
governor and nothing.
but he's not the governor. I'm the governor. He's the general,
man.
and I had to make somebody general, man. Like, dude, what was going on there? We went in, we did a war, we invaded, we occupied, and whenever my first day of governor happened, and I went to go analyze the situation, I saw a population that wanted to be occupied. They wanted the military there. They were like, we love the military. This is great.
I've never had an occupy.
And the general then, she didn't seem to be in any rush to, like, you know, make the situation different, because I wanted to be out of there. I don't want to be occupying another country.
So you don't like occupy?
No, I don't like occupy.
I'd have to try.
No
some
occupy.
before I could make a decision.
So they were all telling me, you know, we love the military, we want all these things, and also we hate Kyle Pred. And what I'm hearing is, man, there's a whole nother country asking me to fix their problems too, whenever I haven't even fixed the problems here yet. So I want the military out. I mean, I'm sympathetic to, like, you know, we don't want to have like a gang take over there and it be like Ballistan or whatever is the way they put it.
Whoa.
Like, I don't want that. So we're staying in there, but I'm making them uncomfortable. I'm putting the sense of urgency on them to get their election, like, done with so we can get out. But they did do
So
an
you're
election,
like-
and it was, like, really, really, really flawed. Like, they were allowing people to text in, like, American Idol style. Like, not a good way to organize an election. So we got to figure out, like, can we get them, like, a official polling booth like we did? Can we get them voter IDs? Because they don't even have IDs. Can we get them, like use fingerprints for it? Like, we gotta figure all this shit out.
If they ain't got IDs or nothing, man, well, just because they live there, ain't they? I mean, they're their own country. Well,
Yeah, they don't have, like, a DMV, though.
But it's up to them to decide who is.
When they
and
get
who
arrested
isn't
and
a
shit, they
citizen,
usually
right?
get, like, fingerprinted to verify who they are.
I don't know nothing.
Anyway,
about
I gotta go, man.
Okay,
I
good
got a
luck
lot of
out
shit I
there,
gotta do.
man.
Bye, love you.
Love you,
Bye.
Arlo.
Good to see you.
Oh, is Happy here? Or you just took the
Sounds like it.
I just took it out.
nice.
I figured you could go get him whenever he wakes up.
Yeah. Man, we should make Arlo lieutenant governor so that they don't try and take you out of your seat.
Right? They're just like, oh no.
You want me to drive or do you want to drive?
I got it.
All right.
You know, if I offer consultation, I have to charge you, right?
That's a good point, though. I should probably make it someone even less favorable, you know?
Yeah. Like Kyle Pred.
Well, I don't think the establishment is really, I mean, by establishment, I mean the other establishment that's against me. I feel like they're pro-Pred.
You think so? Okay, yeah, maybe not
Yeah.
then.
Because, like, Wrangler was really pushing me to make Pred general, too. And I was listening to him at this point because I wasn't really sure if he was with me or against me. But now I kind of feel like, man, I'm still not really sure. He's confusing. It's the BCSO underneath him that's I'm more sure about, you know?
Yes, they act very sneaky. I don't like it. They're snakes.
Yeah, like, why the fuck were they searching our cars? Like,
Yeah, and then they tried to act
Really?
like they were doing us a favor.
yeah.
I think they got upset that they didn't find anything more than just my gun.
Yeah, your legal gun.
Exactly. They said, "Oh, we could charge you with a misdemeanor." I was like, "What the fuck?" I do know that I think Rex is aware of that, so if anything does come out of it, we gotta let him know.
Yeah.
Just make it even cows. Falling out of fucking control right now.
I know, right?
Okay.
Shit.
Let me just. All right, give me 1 second. I got all the drinks. I got so much shit I gotta put in here.
I went down at security.
Hello.
Hey,
Oh, hey, how's it
How
going?
much fried you got, friend?
big
Are
chilling,
you,
man.
are you following me?
Good.
WindSong?
How are you? No.
Take those.
Yeah, seems like you're kind of following me.
I mean, I'm not
Yeah,
purposely
that's
following
fine.
you.
Do you have 2
Yeah,
burgers?
sure, whatever.
We gotta eat, man.
Actually,
Fair
what
enough.
am I talking about? I have
Jesus,
2
I
burgers.
can't fucking pick up everything once.
No, I'll use the one I got.
There we go. Yeah.
That's just the drinks.
What? Oh my god.
Yeah,
Oh
I told you
my
not to pay. I told you not
god.
to pay yet.
I didn't hear that part.
Don't
Wait,
worry,
do you
you're
get
fine.
drinks
I'll
with
just
the
pass
fry
it
thing?
over. I'll just pass it over.
Fry combos you get drink.
Come here.
Jesus, man, so much stuff.
Here, take this. These are the fries. Oh. Shake
Sorry,
it
that's my
again.
bad.
No, you're good. And here's the 2 burgers. Alright, and you should be all set.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem, sir.
Okay, you need 2 more fries, alright?
Hi.
Bye, Miss WindSong.
Can I get a fry combo
drinks.
and an extra drink?
Fry combo, extra drink. Sure, what would you like to drink?
Water.
Okay, water. Yep. That's
Good.
it. Give me 1 second.
3 more drinks.
So it's gonna be $80. Would
3
you like
more
to tip
drinks.
Miss
No, there's no
WindSong?
way.
Yeah.
I don't
I
think.
only have.
Do the
Oh.
fry com-
100.
Sorry, do
Damn.
the fry combos come with drinks?
Yeah, they do.
I think we might be missing some drinks.
How many drinks did I give you?
I gave him. How many did I give you?
I got 3.
He gave you 3, so we have 6 overall.
Okay. I owe you 2 then. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
Thank you.
Sorry. There you go.
All right, man. Well, shit. I'll hit you up. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
We'll
And who all did I need to
Yeah.
meet again?
do the shit.
I need to meet up with Mona.
Wait, you gotta wait for your drinks.
Yeah, it's all good, all good.
Eve.
Alright,
He'll
who do I have
probably
to
be
drink to?
grumpy, but you know, he's
Red.
always grumpy.
Right here.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Peggy?
Bam.
Alright. Come check it.
Dr.
Shit,
Paul.
you got money on you, Fire? Alright, perfect.
Alright, I got
Yeah,
2
well,
I
we
need
back to it
2
now.
fries.
Hello,
for
I
Miss
saw your
WindSong.
ad looking for help. Let me know if you still have positions available in what positions. Thanks so much. Appreciate it.
Alright, sweet, thanks.
It's motherfucking 7.
Hello, what's her name?
Oh, the Mushroom Man?
Alright, you're all set. 2 waters and then 2 fries in there, Miss
Yes, we
WindSong.
still have positions available.
Oh shit, this shit got hydraulics,
Thanks,
Thank you
man.
man.
very
It's
much.
tough.
Appreciate it.
Hell yeah.
what's
Shit,
up,
just
man?
wait till
How's it
you see
going?
Fire shit bounce. That shit
Yeah.
crazy.
Oh,
See the
yeah.
car next to him on that
Oh,
shit is
yeah.
mine. That shit is cool as fuck.
Sure,
That's what I'm
Hell
talking about.
yeah.
Both cars do that?
Nah, I just came with him.
fucking first. Yeah, you came with me.
The green one.
Hell yeah,
Yeah,
man.
right
That's
there.
sick. I love
Yeah.
that shit, man.
Mm.
Shit,
You
that's
guys
what's
take
up.
it easy.
You too, man. You too.
Oh,
Hi.
hello. She's recording herself.
I tell you what, it's not easy to stream and drive. I tried to do it when I was drifting once. It was pretty difficult.
Yeah, fuck that.
Hello there, Governor. Hello.
Hello, how are you?
I am doing well. Firstly, huge congratulations for dethroning that bald bastard.
Thank you.
You're the Kingslayer.
Oh shit, I kind of
Yes.
am.
WindSong the Kingslayer. You killed him. He's gone.
Well, he's not gone, but you know, he's
Well, yeah, he's not dead either. But,
yeah, he's not dead.
a fool can dream. But anyway, yeah, good to hear from you. How's it going? How's the governorship?
It's a lot, man. It's a lot.
I can only imagine. I can only imagine.
I'm sure I have a position for you, man. I have like some ideas for departments that I want to start. I also would like to keep an open mind too if you think that you have something that like an idea or whatever of what you would like to do, of how you could help.
Yeah, of course,
I'm open-minded. But one thing that I'm going to have to so the Department of Health and Safety, I guess it's already a department like under Bones, but he never really staffed it, funded it, or anything like that. Like I think under his like idea, like I don't think it was his idea at all. It was probably Lars, but the way it made it sound is like it's a department that like goes around and like checks like food businesses and stuff, making sure that they're like following safety code or something. But more of what I'm looking for is I'm you know, as you probably know, I'm wanting to make drugs decriminalized at the very least, more legal, like across the board. And in order to do that, to make all drugs, oh fuck, what the hell did I just hit? Oh, that was a pothole. God damn it.
We can go to LSC.
Anyway,
Are you okay?
yeah, I just hit a pothole and it was like a hard pothole. It made me like swerve and everything.
Oh my goodness, that's dangerous.
Yeah, working on that too. But anyway, the way
anyway.
I'm envisioning this department is we need to be having clinical trials of like drugs that we're trying to make legal, like in the cleanest form. Test them on people who, you know, sign up for these trials, maybe like pay them something for participating, and you would be like overseeing these trials and writing up rules and like regulations on what you think as a health professional, where the line should be drawn, you know, like how much should you be able to have on your person, how much can you buy, like etc.
Okay, all right.
So
And will this be in regards to all the drugs, or any drug in particular, like the hard stuff? All of them, okay.
All of them, yeah.
Gotcha, okay.
So I would say like with marijuana, we already have like plenty of testing on that regard. If you want to like refer to, you know, experts from Smoke on the Water or whatever, I think that would make sense. But the other ones like, you know, different type of opiates, you know, cocaine, psychedelics, all that stuff. I think we're gonna need this department to basically, yeah, study it and then make the rules around it.
Gotcha. And I do have a question. So in regards to the department,
bring it on in.
You said it was already in effect under Bones, and it was
Yeah,
in
so
regards
it's already
to
created, but we just need to like kind of tailor it to our needs.
Gotcha. Would it still be a part of the department to check in on the restaurants? Because I do like the sounds of that.
Definitely. Yeah, it would be under your regulatory, I don't know what you'd call it, but you know, you could check in on anybody who has to do with health and safety and make sure that they're following, you know, they're up to code and not
Get
doing
outta here,
anything
Tyre.
to endanger the public, you know.
Gotcha. Okay. You know what's interesting, WindSong? We actually have a role here for the hospital, a health inspector.
Oh, really?
Yes. So
I wonder if that
I-
has to do with that department.
imagine. I know. I know it was something that Riv was originally cooking up. But it's dead in the water now. I would love to bring that into effect because I've heard horrible rumors about human meat being
Yeah.
used at the burger shot.
I've heard the same rumors.
Yeah, and working at the hospital, I've seen people bring in dead bodies, so it's not
Oh,
too far of a stretch that they would try and go to a restaurant to sell the dead body, because they tried to sell dead bodies here.
yeah, okay. No, that I think that would be under your authority too with this role.
Gotcha.
Right,
Gotcha.
six
Okay.
dusted
Well,
off would be 100.
yes, I love the sound of all of this. My only potential concern is I may need to have a
Throwing
nerd
a little tip
in
for you.
this department with me to help me
Well,
write.
that would be yeah, you
Thank
would
you
be
so
the
much.
director
You're welcome.
essentially, and you would hire
Here, I'll drive.
any help you need.
Gotcha. Okay.
And
Yeah.
you
That.
would be given funding towards your department, and you would allocate those funds how you see fit. Thank you, guys.
You're welcome.
Of course.
And
you
I
take
do
care.
have a question. Would I?
Try not to.
I
try not
still
to
have my
damage
position
your
here at
wheels
the
again.
hospital,
Fucking
or I have
potholes.
to
Yeah, it's
Oh,
pretty
they're
bad.
bad.
my current position behind to do this position.
I don't think you would need to. I'll confirm with Dr. Cece, but I don't think there'd be any conflict between your current position at the hospital and this department.
Yeah, I don't believe so either. In fact,
City Hall in Harmony, right?
I'm an attending and the head of HR.
Harmony.
So a lot of what I do is the meetings, you've probably been dealing with a lot of it as the
Yeah.
governor.
Oh yeah.
Just the chatter job, just chat, yap.
Yeah. It
So
would
I
be
can probably do it.
totally fine for you to hire whoever you need to help you with other things. Like I'm assuming you probably will need, a few employees under you to help out. And that's totally fine, man. And we can discuss how big your budget needs to be and whatnot, how much you we'll discuss salaries and everything too. This is all still in the early stages though, so I still need to get my executive order finished up, and we're just trying to make sure that it's completely airtight because Lars and the BCSO are pretty much out to get me, and they've made it really open in public that's the stance they're taking. So I need to make sure my shit is airtight and before I post anything. So it's all connected to that though.
Gotcha.
Your department would be very important in the next stages to come for basically regulating the drug market.
Well, I love the sound of that because I do hold the opinion that drugs coming from Toledo and being thrown on the streets, it's horrible. You know how many things of Narcan I've had to use on people before they.
And that's
It's
another
horrible.
part of this legislation we're writing is that you would be able to designate different safe injection sites where people could go to have their drug administered by a medical professional, and so that they can be on standby with Narcan and make sure they don't overdose.
Gotcha.
And then also reducing disease, spreading of diseases with, reusing needles and whatnot. But I mean, I don't even know what would be the cleanest form of crock, because it's an opiate, right? So maybe we can make a pill form of this. I don't know. This is something that we need to look into.
Yes. I do have an opinion. I'm not sure if it's conflicting with your standpoint or not, but I believe with this department, it could be a good idea to help people wean off of the drugs.
Yes. I mean, that's it's where we want to, guide them, but it's got to be their choice. Like with addiction, I'm sure you're aware, the addict has to want it for it to work.
Oh yes, there's no other way. Yeah.
Yeah, like it's such a hard thing to do, especially with hard substances. Like they gotta want it, and you can't force somebody to do it. So
100%. Yeah.
it's kind of like using that knowledge. How do you actually help these people? Well, first you give them a cleaner version of what they're currently doing, so they're not like
wean them off of it.
like harm reduction. Like we gotta
harm reduction.
reduce the spread of diseases, and also like there's Drano, for example, in crock. Like I'm sure it can be made in a different way that doesn't have fucking Drano.
Drano?
Yeah. So like making them a better version of it, and like the same thing goes for weed. If you just look at the legalization of cannabis, like before it was legalized, people was like there was a big bath salts. You remember bath salts?
Yes.
And that was really big, and it was like kind of being pitched as a legal substitute for marijuana when it was like way more harmful.
You fall asleep in here?
Yeah, no, I'm with you. I'm with you with the harm reduction and
But yeah, the
cleaning it
goal
up.
is to like, these medical professionals, they're going to be letting them know like the whole time, like, okay, like, would you like to like, decrease your dose? It would do this and this and this for you, like educating them about the short-term and the long-term effects of what's happening with their body, like so long as they keep up their habits. And I think just exposing them to the education they need, and also giving them like an alternative.
Sorry, miss, I'm on the phone with the governor right now. I apologize. I'll talk to you later.
I just think doing all those things would be way more helpful to getting these people the help they need, rather than throwing them in a cage and making their life even more fucked up than it was to begin with.
Oh, big time. Yeah, throwing them in a cage, arresting them, it does nothing. That's why,
it makes it worse, in my opinion.
100% it makes it worse. A lot of this falls onto mental health, and there's a reason that they're, falling towards this substance, this addiction, and there are ways to recourse it and to help it, and it's not as simple as stop doing it. It's going to take a lot of work, a lot of effort, a lot of trials and tribulation, and
sometimes it's like it takes just some gradual like baby steps of helping them feel better to begin with. Like if they don't feel like they're gonna die if they don't get their next like dose of whatever, then they might actually have like the strength to like space apart their doses more, and cut back and eventually quit.
100%.
I mean, everybody's
going
different,
cold turkey is dangerous.
I mean, for some drugs, yeah, it's lethal.
Yeah, I mean, of course, with marijuana, it's not deadly, but in some cases of alcohol, and definitely for substances such as crocodile, it's definitely potentially lethal.
And I think that's another way to combat this too, is just getting people off of their preferred drug and onto a drug that's less harmful, like, weed, like you're talking about. Like it's not lethal, and it also has helped a lot of people get off like opiates and stuff that is more harmful to their body. So I think there's a lot of ways we can combat this, but we're going to have to do the research and get it in writing and show the proof behind like what we're legislating. And
100%. Yeah.
I think you would be a great role for that. Like uniquely a perfect role for that, because you're into the mental health field and you're a doctor, and I think the mental health aspect is just as important as the physical health in these studies. So
well, thank you very much. I concur that the mental health is arguably more important, because stress kills. That's a mental part of your body dying.
And this is something that is woefully misunderstood by some judges in our judicial system. It's bad. Like, so we gotta like show it in like, you know, in plain terms as possible for these dumbasses who think that tolerance isn't a factor and thinks that if you smoke one joint ever in your life, like you're a horrible person. Like this is what we're dealing with.
One joint, it makes you a terrible what the hell?
Yeah, man, Lars does not understand anything to do with drugs. Drugs are bad, okay, end of story for him.
Well, that guy's a douchebag anyway.
Yeah,
so.
I know.
You know, he screamed at me. I reached out to him because I wasn't familiar how to.
He screamed at in court yesterday, man. Whenever he was the one who gave me perjury, and I
did hear about that.
Yeah, and yesterday when we were appealing it, he was like screaming in front of like the whole city, pretty much. He showed up and was just going apeshit about weed.
I don't understand
like he
what
watched too
what's his
much
problem?
Reefer Madness or something. I don't know.
Yeah, no, he's definitely gotten outdated philosophy. You know, he's probably a cigarette smoker, I think.
I don't know, man, but we the way I see it is like, you know, in the US government, we got all these dinosaurs in the Senate and whatnot making laws to regulate technology, which they don't understand whatsoever. So we gotta you know, write it out like a, you know, drug use for dummies, and so that he can understand like that this is a, you know, this isn't just like they keep accusing me of just doing this to enrich my friends, which is bullshit because it's to enrich the doctors in the hospital. Not just to enrich them, but to make them like functional and thriving.
Yes, and to help the citizens that are struggling with a crippling addiction to
so
horrible
he doesn't
substances.
understand that whatsoever, and so I'm sure he will try to, you know, battle whatever we try to do.
It's an uphill battle for 100%. But I'm willing to, you know, stand with you. I am all for it. I
you, Dr.
approve
Paul.
of this. Yes.
I'll let you know whenever I get the organization all set up, and then I'll get you added to it, and so that you can start like organizing things the way you want.
Yes, that sounds wonderful to me. I definitely want Cece involved. I'm not sure if you knew this, but she was a big big factor as to getting the cure for the virus a few months back.
Oh, absolutely.
She was in the labs overnight.
I just don't want to overwork her because she's
head of
health right now.
Yeah, heavens no, yeah.
But I'm sure she would make herself available to you anytime you needed her help with anything, even if she wasn't like officially on it, you know?
Oh, yes. And you know, we have a lot of very talented folks here in the hospital that know what they're doing and how to run things. So yeah, I will get a team I'll get a team assembled, as the kids would say, and we'll get this thing kicking.
Awesome. Appreciate you, Dr. Paul.
Appreciate you. Take care, WindSong.
You too. Bye.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Yeah, Rex passed out in the back.
Oh shit, he's like passed out.
Oh, he's napping.
All right, just want to make sure I put a blanket on him. Would have felt bad if he was like not in a healthy state.
And Seasons apparently got arrested for corruption.
Wait, who?
By Wrangler. Carter Seasons, the judge in that case we were just watching.
What? Okay. I guess Wrangler lost?
Yeah. So he arrested the judge.
Okay.
Yeah. Hello,
we better start thinking about a lieutenant.
Yeah. Okay, I need to call Mona.
Who is like the least influenced person you know?
Hey, WindSong.
Hey, man, how you doing?
Doing good, doing good. Are you free?
I am.
Sit down and chat.
I'm at the city hall in Blaine County, in Harmony.
Okay, yeah, I can pop up there.
Awesome. I'll see you
Alright,
soon.
I'll see you in like 5.
All right, bye.
Bye.
I need to change. I just realized I've been wearing this for like 2 days.
Honestly, I couldn't even remember because normally you have like different shades of it,
Yeah, I got like
or I guess different variations.
patterns and shit.
Yeah.
I should probably drive there. It's a long walk.
Yeah, I didn't realize it was that long.
Me neither until I like looked and I'm like, fuck that.
Fuck, I wish we could make Rex fucking lieutenant governor.
Yeah, he's too important at what he does though.
What about Dr. Paul?
Maybe. Ava's actually a really good choice. Actually. I was
It's
thinking
like,
Nancy,
I don't really
but
know
she's not
anybody
around
else that's
enough.
like not influenced by people with money and power.
Maybe Ava.
Oh, I actually thought about that and then I forgot about it.
We're such stoners.
No, like genuinely, that was like the first person that came to my mind.
Oh, I think she'd do great.
Yeah, and she's like a cop, so like you don't have to worry about like her being like illegal and stuff.
Yeah. Like I want to make it happy because
That would be the best.
I feel like I'd piss off Wrangler really bad.
Yeah.
And I
We
think
really
that'd be
gotta
funny.
get him expunged.
But also like I don't know if
Then he
I
wouldn't be
like
security.
I trust Happy, but I don't know if he does well with power sometimes. Sometimes I've questioned it, you know?
Or pressure.
Yeah.
I think Happy could handle pressure, but I don't know if he could
No,
handle
he
pressure
he handles
with Wrangler.
pressure really well. Like I actually made him the 2 of Pentacles in my tarot card deck because like that means grace under pressure. And I've seen
Nice.
him like, you know, drive really well and shoot really well like under like crazy amount of pressure. So like I don't think that's his issue. I don't think he would I don't think he would be unbiased with power.
Yeah.
I think he'd use it against people he doesn't like a little too much.
First thing he would do is probably try and make Wrangler
I
eat
think
shit.
he'd probably try to make Wrangler eat shit.
Yeah, that would be his
yeah, you're
first
driving, I
executive
forgot.
order. Yeah. I almost forgot I was driving.
Hello?
Yeah, what up, Playboy?
Hey. What's going on?
Hey, can we talk? I can't talk to any judges. I
Yeah.
just got charged with corruption for ruling
heard.
against the sheriff.
I heard.
I want to talk about it with someone, but I can't talk about it with any of my coworkers because it would
Yeah.
conflict them.
Yeah, I'm down to talk about it, but I have someone coming to meet me right now. You know, I just call
Is it
you
the sheriff?
after. No, it's Mona.
Oh, okay.
My
yeah,
business liaison.
she's great. She was my campaign manager.
All right. Well, if you're cool with her being here, I don't mind.
All right, where are you at?
I'm at the city hall in Harmony.
All right. You know, I'll be there in
Oh, hey,
like
Rex.
10-ish minutes, maybe
Okay.
maybe 15.
Sounds good.
All right, see you then.
Bye.
That was so warm.
Yeah.
Hey.
Wow. We just walk right into a crazy ass day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds like it.
Season is calling me. You're coming to meet us in our office. I understand. We'll see you soon. Am I not allowed to have a life seasons? Well, I mean, that was mainly to make sure that Lars didn't remove you from your office. Well, I know, that's why yeah.
Whoa.
I'm chewing.
Just woke up. Bullet will come get you guys when you wake up. Just let him know. Whoa, what the fuck? Whoa.
I'll go get him.
Yeah, I actually have no
All right.
fucking idea.
Well, should I wait for somebody else to get here?
Yeah.
We should be fine for
Okay.
All
a
right.
few minutes.
I'll go grab him.
You too. Hey, Bullet, can you grab food for me, please?
I got fries, but they're not going to be very filling unless you smoke a joint first.
Did you already smoke a joint today?
Did I?
Mm-hmm.
No, I haven't.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
Why should I not?
Not if we're going to push an order out.
Okay.
Yeah. After, I don't care. But if we push an order out,
All
why don't
right.
you be able to say I never smoked and considered it
Yeah.
clearly?
Okay. No, that's fair. I'm glad I didn't.
Yeah. Me too. Because it was going to have to wait until tomorrow.
That'd be
It's
annoying.
okay. Yeah.
So I picked a director for the Department of Health or whatever we're calling it.
Oh, great.
Dr. Paul, one of my he was one of the governor opponents, you know.
Mm-hmm.
He ran for
Yep.
governor. And he's a doctor, therapist, licensed therapist. So I think he would be perfect because he would be able to correctly evaluate everybody, like not on just a physical level, but mental.
That sounds great. That actually fits perfectly in with, I guess it's the Health and Safety Act.
Yeah.
Because remember how they just wanted us to repurpose the Department of Health?
And he sounded like he was interested in also fulfilling the other duties that they were talking about, like making sure the restaurants are following health codes and whatnot.
Oh, good. Yeah, I mean, he can always hire people under him to do that stuff too.
Yep.
He
That's
doesn't
what I
want to
told
do it
him.
himself.
I was like, you're just
Yeah.
going to be the director, and you'll have the ability to hire people, and I'll give you funding so that you can, you know, delegate it where you see fit.
Yeah, that sounds great. I think, I mean, realistically, you don't even have to announce that. I mean, just gotta
Yeah.
hire him back to the whatever organization Sam's operates under and just make a new title.
So do you think that this is already an organization?
I think so, yeah.
Okay.
My understanding, Riv was supposed to be fulfilling it and was given the title.
Okay.
Yeah. You know what's bullshit? I just have to say it.
What?
If you read the first line of this, the San Andreas Department of Health is established under the governor, but then Lars tried to rip us a new one during our hearing, saying we didn't have the authority to just establish an office.
Yeah. What the fuck?
What in the damn hell?
That's so annoying too, because I'm like trying to keep inspired and passionate about like creating new departments and shit, and he's just trying to kick me down.
Yeah.
Hello, Ella.
Hey, WindSong, how are you doing today?
I'm fine. How are you?
I'm really happy. Rudy got found not guilty. So did
I
Silas.
heard.
So,
It's
you know,
awesome.
I think that, you know, it was a good ruling. It was a fair ruling. So yeah, I'm really happy about that.
Agreed.
Yeah. How do you feel about it?
I agree with the ruling. Whenever I was when I was hearing their side of the story and everything, one of the things that was concerning to me was that he wasn't immediately suspended and they waited for him and he could have came on duty while they're asleep or something. And, you know, that's concerning. Probably shouldn't have that, like, possibility open. I was a little concerned about the money transfer too at the end, but I'm guessing that was all above board. I don't know. I don't know how these things normally work. So it was just the way Wrangler was painting it made it seem really bad.
Yeah, well, Wrangler was trying to paint it like it was hush money or something,
Yeah.
but obviously it wasn't.
Yeah, that's good.
From what I understand, it was actually just so if someone goes to jail for an incorrect amount of time, they get paid civilly, like a set
Yeah, I
amount of time.
wasn't sure if that was like a normal thing that happened
Yeah,
or
that's normal. And in the case of years, it's quite a lot of money. Because you know they spend years in jail, right?
I'm so sorry, I forgot to call you back last night.
So I actually don't know how much money you get per year, and probably that's what he meant by we can ask a judge to calculate it.
Yeah.
Or you can just take this if you want it, and he said yeah to that. So
yeah.
Yeah. So that's not even like the money he would get if he was to sue them for a settlement or anything. Like that's just automatic civil, you know, because of incorrect time in jail.
Well, I have to do a meeting with my business liaison. Can I
yeah,
call you
sorry.
back after this meeting?
I'll just make it really brief.
Okay.
If you could, when you get the next chance to go to a bank, send me like a screenshot or something, or a transaction record of you sending money to Ruby Raid.
Okay.
And then also a transaction record of you receiving money back from Ruby Raid. I think you said it was 40,000 you received back from her.
Yes.
Yeah. So if
I'll
you could
get
send me
those records.
those two things sent over to me, then I can subpoena her bank records and I can see exactly where the money went.
Perfect. Let me write this down so I don't forget.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you so much,
It's
Ella.
no rush. But yeah, if you,
I'll look
as soon as
into
you
this
send that, I can
tonight.
send the subpoenas. All right. Thank you so much, Governor.
Perfect. Thank you. Bye.
All right, bye.
Sorry, I gotta write this shit down before I forget it. Bunny. Okay. Let's go back here.
Did you say anything? Am I dumb?
Can you not hear me?
Oh, I couldn't hear you at all until just now.
Oh, that's weird.
I can hear you.
Have you been with Song?
I'm good. How are you?
It's nice. Oh, you know, hanging out. Just being on part of meetings because why the fuck not? Gets me out of PDM.
Fair enough. Oh, and I needed to meet with you anyway about the property manager role.
That's why I came. That's why I came here as well.
I figured
After
we
you're
could
done with
just
this shit.
package deal this.
Yeah. Sounds good to me, man.
I'm all for efficiency.
Me too.
Especially because I was an asshole and forgot to call Mona Lisa back last night.
Listen, shit happens, you know? And I was getting tired anyway.
Yeah, fair enough.
All right, Mona. I know a lot of people have been talking to you, and you probably have a lot of info to dump on me.
Yes.
I'm gonna get my notepad out, and all right. What do you have for me?
Mechanical or freshly sharpened pencil?
Okay, so priority-wise, you know, I really just want to go over the licenses first because I want to get these businesses back and operational. Up and Autumn, the manager is still texting me. I don't know if he got that extension yet for the business.
Okay.
I don't know how that is done, how we notify the guy, you know, to let him know he can open up again, but I don't think they've opened at all.
Yeah.
What the hell? Okay. I was told they got one. I will look into it.
Okay. Is that something we could view? Like,
The problem, I think, is that only judges can view it, which we have one coming to talk to us momentarily, actually.
Well, I have access to the DOJ stuff. Maybe I have access to it if I know where to find it.
You might under the organization itself.
I guess my question is, you know, how do these businesses prove that they are operational with this extension? You know, they don't have any issues with the law. Oh, good. You all right?
Okay, hold on.
I just
what just happened?
perpetually starve myself to death.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
Rex,
I've got a waffle and a coffee.
I would have given you a fry. I didn't know you were that close.
It's cold
Bullet
black
said he's bringing me
coffee.
food. Oh, well.
Just take your time.
Oh man.
Take your time.
Yeah,
Don't rush
just-
getting up. You'll pass out.
I know that pain.
I've been
I work
staying in this
smoking the
office.
water. I get
He's been working too
shit on
hard,
for
man.
not eating.
You're standing up, not eating, staring at a screen on your iPad. No, it's gonna happen.
Turning into an iPad adult.
And it's just these fluorescent lights, man. They're just not healthy for you.
No,
Gotta
I've
get
had
out
a
and help.
migraine for 3 days.
So for what was it that you were wanting me to access? The Up and Atom?
Yeah, to see if they have that extension, to prove that they good to operate. In the meantime.
Wonder where I would find that. So I found the organization and it just says notes having problems with who owns the business with Pegasus Partridge and Freddie Faulkner going missing. And
so Peggy
I'm
was
seeing-
the original owner, I think, but then it was shifted over to someone else. That other guy.
So this is outdated.
As far as I know.
Yeah, I'm not really sure where I would find that.
Just try searching in the reports for or I guess it would be UNA is what they call it, or business license. Just try searching in there and see.
Okay. Business license. Wow, we have more businesses than I thought.
Yeah, Purge became a fish today in a whole clean Bahamas.
Nice.
Hell yeah, yeah.
Sorry, I'm being really thorough, making sure I didn't miss it. It's not here.
Okay. Well, we can ask Seasons when he's here.
Yeah.
If he knows. It's also crazy to me that our office can't issue business licenses and it is only judges.
Yeah, that's kind of weird, but I don't know. Maybe it's a blessing in disguise because then I would have to deal with that too.
It could
It is
be
kind of nice. You just give it the sign off and
twofold.
then you're done.
Yeah.
From there.
I guess it could be like either office could do it. You know what I mean? Like either
Yeah.
set of people. Yeah. Anyways. Okay. I am actively putting in that giant legislation doc for you, Governor. I am actively putting in the legislation that Mona and I talked about.
Okay.
As you guys talk. So obviously keep having the conversation. I'm just letting you know I'm updating it so that we have it.
So what's
Oh,
this
did you share that
legislation?
with me?
Oh, not yet. I have to have Justice Luna share it with you
Okay.
because it's a whole thing. Lars won't give me access to share my own damn documents in the DOJ.
Wow, what a surprise. I'll try to be professional.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that, you know, at this point, that is professional in this office.
It is.
I have some thoughts, WindSong. I really do.
Yeah, me too, man.
Yo, what up?
Hey, how was
Hey,
prison?
pal, you just come from prison?
I had an armed guard the entire time. It was
Ooh,
pretty awesome.
nice.
The DOC immediately came to my cell and said, "We can't believe that for a high-profile individual, we weren't given heads up." And then they protected me.
Why were you in prison?
Wait, you actually went to prison?
Yeah.
Why
Oh
did you
yeah,
go to
the
prison?
sheriff. I didn't rule the way the sheriff liked, so he immediately charged me with corruption.
Did he
What?
give you a reason
What?
on why he thought it was corruption?
Oh yeah, I can't have a court case at the skate park.
Oh. Is that, like, written
there's
anywhere?
absolutely not. Absolutely nowhere is that stated. It's a state-owned property with no private ownership. And he tried to use the argument of eminent domain. I don't think he realized that that argument would more favor me than him. But he tried to use the argument that I can't enforce eminent domain, which actually is exactly what the government could do.
What terminology are you saying right now?
Hey, that's what the sheriff said, not me.
No,
He
are
said I
you saying
tried
eminent
to-
domain or eminent?
I don't fucking know what it is.
It's the same. It's the same shit. You know what he
It's
means.
the same
right?
shit. Yeah, don't. If you
Yeah.
get hung up, I'll beat you in front of all these people. I'm a hardened criminal now, allegedly.
I mean,
This is trying to understand.
Okay, good thing. Hey, good thing you derailed this whole thing with your freaking 3 letters. Mister, call me as
Wow.
soon as you get
Really
out. I won't
saucy
answer
today,
the phone
aren't
for
we?
40 minutes.
okay, all right, Seasons.
Okay.
I mean, I
Glad
walked
we
right down
handled
to the
that.
cells as soon as he called me. I could have said,
All right.
let the man rot in prison and not show up. So, you know what? Be thankful, okay?
Rex is working very hard, man. He's passed
well-
out on a daily basis from not eating because he's working so hard.
And it's the burden that comes with being the absolute best. And let me state this in no uncertain terms: Rex is the absolute best.
I agree.
But basically, I came up here to remind you of your ability to appoint a special prosecutor. And at some point, with this now historic, legendary pattern of prosecutorial misconduct, inconsistencies, inherent biases, someone needs to go after impeachment on Randy Wrangler. Someone's got to step up and do it at some point.
Yeah.
Because this is just ridiculous. He went after people's jobs within his department for no reason. There's nothing really to do about that. It's an at-will state. He went after his political opponents, getting many of them to drop out within like a day of the race of announcing their candidacies. He certainly did it to Wheeler and Walker. He went after Romano. He went after Chalk and Silas. He went after you. He went after me now. And hell, even when Uriel didn't give him a verdict he didn't like, he threw up articles of impeachment on him.
Yeah. He's
And I mean, when
I'm not really sure like what all we can do, like, to rein in this bullshit. But I'm having
Impeach
Rex
him.
look at every angle that we can take, not just with the BCSO, but with Lars, man. There's some shit going on there, like between them.
oh yeah, Lars is corrupt too. He's got to go.
Yeah.
He's
So like
using-
it's
he's
like
using
who do
DOJ funds to,
who do we go
and
after
I'll
first?
testify to this.
And who do we like? How do we like go about it? Like that's what we're trying to figure out.
Well, here's the deal. Lars will obstruct justice on the pursuit of Wrangler. Wrangler cannot
Yeah,
really
that's what I'm
obstruct
thinking,
justice on the
right?
pursuit of Lars. I mean, I can tank this corruption thing for now. It's fine. And even if I have to eat it, so be it. But this guy's got to go down. Because,
How do
yeah,
we?
I can testify that when I was the owner of LSC, Lars came in and received like $150,000 in upgrades to a DOJ-owned vehicle. Or maybe more 70K, doesn't matter. It's
No, it was actually like
lavish amount of money.
262,000 or something like that when I looked at the number last.
Of taxpayer dollars.
Yeah, that's crazy. And I'm
And,
wondering, like,
Luna's
how
already
do we
told
go
me she's
about?
going after him.
How can we go about auditing the DOJ and BCSO?
You
Hey,
will have
has
to
Ernie
appoint
gotten anything for the
No.
books?
I still haven't
Nope.
seen shit.
Gosh, wonder why.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I mean, to answer that question in the most thorough way possible, you just have to exercise your authority to appoint a special prosecutor.
All right.
Yeah, that's step one.
Because then they get
Personally,
subpoena
my
power.
opinion is Lars then Wrangler, but I mean the
that's what I was
inconsistencies are
thinking.
everywhere for anyone who's looking and anyone who's got the spine to stay standing through the what will be a long and difficult fight. But I mean, for example, he pressed corruption on Chalk and Silas, never processed them or sent them to prison. Now he's pressing corruption on me, and he cuffed me, processed me, and sent me to prison.
No, that's wild.
He even insinuated in front of Rex that I only took this court case to intentionally, rule not guilty on him.
That's what he said?
Yeah.
Wrangler said that he voted for you so that he could, because he knew you would fuck something up and he could arrest you right away.
Yeah, he said that in front of Rex and me, and that's the, that's like the most outlandish thing I can think of.
It's fucking sadistic.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's crazy.
I mean, I worked for this guy for a year. He didn't used to be like this. He's
Rex,
been
did you get
mentally
any
checked
food?
out since January.
Yeah, Mona got me a waffle. I owe Mona money. She got me a waffle. Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, thank you.
Now he's like a dog chasing after a car. I don't know what his end goal is. I don't know if he truly believes he's right, or if he's just throwing in the towel until fucking someone stops him.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm really confused at his motives right now.
But hey,
Wrangler,
even if his
but
motive is ultimately to be stopped, he needs to be. We need to. If that's the case, we need to give him what he wants because he's got to be stopped.
yeah. So, do you have any suggestions on who would make a good prosecutor? Like, I should probably pick someone who's a cop, right?
I mean, I think Chalk and Silas have all the passion they would need now to pursue that.
Oh, no.
No.
Okay,
I don't think they
say
could
no.
articulate
Name
it.
someone else.
Yeah, I
I don't
don't
think they could articulate it in court. That's my problem.
I mean, I don't know
someone
much
else
about
then.
court, but they didn't seem to do a very good job in my eyes today.
No, I don't think they did
name,
either.
Then name someone else. Rex.
I mean,
A cop or a lawyer
come
or
with
this is
suggestions.
can you let me fucking talk, Seasons? Jesus Christ.
All right, well, today.
This is going to sound selfish, but I feel like I might be the one that has the balls to do it.
I would agree with that.
Do you? Because you text me every day asking me to shoot you or hit you with a car. Benjamin,
I
you
feel
and
that to my
Benjamin would be my
core.
first.
I feel that.
You'd be my first two names, but Benjamin texts me similar shit every fucking day.
Okay, well, do you understand what it's like to stand in the courtroom currently?
Yeah, it's been.
Yeah, I was like the only lawyer for 6 weeks. I know how bad it is.
But I'm also saying, like, it seems to have gotten significantly worse in the last 2 weeks.
Well, it's because of Lars. I mean,
Exactly.
he's making his inherent biases very public now.
So, but if I
Yeah.
do that, you would no longer be able to be my legal counsel, which would suck.
Yeah.
But if you think you could do more good in that role, then I think I trust your judgment, you know?
Yeah, let me think
You
on it.
understand what you're signing up for, right?
Oh, yeah, no, I mean, I fully expect to be disbarred and everything. Yeah, I know.
And you'll be charged with corruption at some point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
for
Who
sure.
hasn't been, though?
Yeah.
I mean, there's only one name I know who could really do it and may finally have reached a tipping point to do it. Aside from Rex. Rex would be great.
Who?
But I don't have any confidence that they'll actually do it.
Well, just tell us who.
Arthur Sharp.
I was going to say him too.
Really? I don't
Yeah,
know
I
him that
think he's
well.
actually
Charged
Is
me
he?
with campaign finance violation and then later dropped it and came to me and said, I didn't want to do this. Someone made me. And we both
wow.
knew that meant the sheriff. seeing as the sheriff was mocking me when I was being processed that time, the entire time. And he recently today told me that he's going to be running for sheriff in 3 months.
What if I made it Sequoia?
That would be a waste of everyone's time.
Like that little dweeb?
I just think that'd be funny. I love seeing him go against Wrangler, man. He handles him like I've never seen anybody handle him. Like he doesn't.
Oh, there was someone.
Doesn't let him borrow him
really
bother him
me.
at all.
In the LSPD, Jerry Cooter was really
Absolutely
impressive to
not.
me in court.
Who's that?
The guy with the southern accent, right?
Yeah, a little bit of a southern drawl, yeah.
But he was like a 2 steps forward, 1 step back kind of guy. So he wasn't exactly walking in place, but he would make like 2 amazing points or catches, and
He
then
did
shoot himself in
arrest.
the foot.
He was the one that, remember when I had to run out and go defend Lars? He was the arresting officer that night, which everyone in the room is
Yeah,
probably like,
he
well, then
almost-
why wouldn't
that's
you
the
say
court
that's
case.
good? But it's not good because he did it because Lars and Seasons had ruled that there was probable cause to hear the Silas and Chalk case out.
I don't think that's why he did it.
I have to meditate
But-
for just 1 minute. I'm sorry, guys.
That exact case is exactly why I think he's good, because he almost got Lars on that.
Yeah, that was one of those cases where I think if it wasn't me defending Lars, Lars might have been posed.
Well, my point is, I think Sharp has finally reached a point where he's willing to break from rank.
You think you can give him a little poke? Test the waters?
I can try. I don't have that much influence. I'm not well liked in the beast. I know he likes me.
Do you know
but
someone who can
I don't think
do
he
that for
liked
you?
me enough to, decide to fully break. He has, you can't make an addict seek rehab. They have to decide to seek it for themselves.
I was just saying this.
And you can't make someone break ranks with the sheriff until the sheriff finally turns his sights on them, and or they finally have had enough to the point where they realize something needs to be done and they're the one to do it. And Sharp, or maybe Ripley, but probably Sharp, is like the main rank breaker who could do it.
Yeah, I would say it needs to be somebody with a spine, and it needs to be somebody who we can at least like claim as neutral, in some way.
Or less than neutral.
Like, I don't want to like pick somebody who's like if I picked Chalk, for example, I feel like that would be like way too obvious that I have a motive with this,
Sure, yeah.
No, Harry Hardy or Arthur Sharp. But Sharp's much more reliable.
I don't
and
think I'm going to
available.
pick Hardy because I've heard that he has he's totally out to get me.
1000%.
All the more reason to pick him.
You think so? Sounds like he'll
Who
just
could
use his powers
possibly-
against me.
Who could possibly accuse you of bias when you pick a guy who's directly confronted you?
Well, he hasn't
And-
confronted me.
and
That's the
successfully
problem.
so.
He just goes behind my back and apparently
No,
has
he
a list of
confronted
like
you in
80
a court of
things.
law. That's the correct way to do.
Oh, well, yeah, in that sense. I'm
Anybody need food?
just talking about like this.
I'm
I
good.
There seems to be like some kind of like coup going on in the BCSO. They're trying to get me overthrown, and they're throwing a bunch of bullshit to see what sticks. I
Yeah,
know.
no, it's self-serving. They cannot get as many huts and as many stars on their little lapel due to practical things you're implementing. So
Yeah.
they're gonna come after you.
Yeah.
Because that's the culture over there. Led by the main culture problem, the sheriff.
Well, from what I'm seeing, I don't think it's coming from him. It's coming from directly below him. And he's just like not fully aware of what's going on in his department.
Because
I'm not
he
talking about the
mentally checked
things.
out way back in January.
Yeah. Probably, yeah. So Anyway, we gotta get to the business talk though, because I know Mona's been waiting a
Oh,
long
good.
time to talk to me.
It's just important. No, that's fine.
But
I mean,
Susan,
I guess I'll-
you are useful to this discussion because
Yeah,
we need help with some
we
business
need help.
license figuring that shit out.
I guess I'll try to talk to Sharp tomorrow, but
I can also try.
Yeah, I would like to interview him first and get to know him. I don't really know him, so
I'd like to inception the idea into his head first.
okay. Yeah,
Because I think he finally has the push to. I mean, if he's willing to announce publicly now that he intends to run in a little under 3 months, then I think he's at a point where he's, willing to break ranks and how early.
maybe I should try to get the word out between the different police departments that I'm looking for somebody so that people will like throw their names in the hat, you know?
That just shows you that's gonna get back to the sheriff and show your hand.
Think you want to keep this thing under wraps? So you're ready to,
I mean, I'll tell you, it is a huge risk to bring it to Sharp because he may immediately go tell the sheriff if
Yeah.
he hasn't broken yet. But if he has,
Or worse yet,
then
he'll
there's
tell
no-
Love.
Yeah, it's
That's
more
not a
Love
threat
that
at all.
hates me more than Wrangler.
That's not a threat at all, though.
Okay, well, what is a threat though is Mac is actually very good at articulating shit, and if he wanted to try and find a charge, he's going to because he's fucking Love, and we can't control what his dick wants. Okay.
Rex is on. Oh man, I like your energy today, man.
I
He's
don't
had
know. I've
enough.
beat him in court before.
I mean, yeah, you can beat him, but it's as I was gonna say to you when you decided not to call me when you got out of prison right away, that it is much.
I called you 4 times.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, there's no proof of that. Anyways,
screenshot it.
It's much harder to defend yourself or have someone defend you against a criminal charge than to just avoid one altogether.
Were you able to get a happy bullet?
Yeah, he's in the other room.
Okay.
Look, Seasons, it was a joke. I was kidding.
No. You want to say that?
Just a
Alex?
J. Just
Don't
a
worry,
J.
I got evidence.
God, you're so petty.
Well, something that's really important though is the restaurant problem. I don't.
Yeah, so she's if you're not familiar, the fast food restaurants have been struggling to open recently because of the implementation of the business licenses, and the owners and management have been largely absent. So said the owners are not getting the business license, so they cannot legally operate. So, since that has gone into effect, since it's launched, Up and Atom has basically been closed most of the time, and now they're kind of just waiting on us to help them with an extension so they can open up and figure out their ownership problem. However, I don't know how the extension thing's going to work and how we're going to, provide that for them.
Well,
So I think our question for you, Seasons, was also, is there a report about any of these extensions that were already granted to these businesses?
Like, I believe Burger Shot got one.
Yeah, but at the same time, Mark Applewood from Burger Shot came and actively purchased a business license from me. Or procured, I should say.
Who's that? Who's Mark? Whatever.
Mark Applewood?
Yeah, who's that?
He works there. He works at Burger Shot. I'm not sure.
Oh, I do see one for Burger Shot. For Lucia Marr.
Yes, that is correct. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, and then it does say temporary business license as to figure out what to do with the missing business managers and owners, at least 2 weeks temporary. So that's only for 2 weeks.
But it said at least 2 weeks?
Yeah.
No, then they're okay at Burger Shot, which is okay. Then if they're not being shut down right now, we still need to solve it, but they're okay.
Yeah. So, what I was proposing is I think the government should be seizing these businesses after they're inactive for an extended period of time, like a month or whatever. And I think we should be auctioning them off to the public because that would get a lot of money into the government, for one. And also, it would ensure that whoever is going to be owning it is invested in owning it and hopefully won't just abandon it right away if they forked over a bunch of money. And then it's also like something that we could reoccurringly do to make sure that these businesses stay open.
Is this
No, I
something we
completely
could?
agree with that. Where did this happen?
Right now it's at Up and Atom is the
Yeah.
problem.
Up and Adam's the most urgent, the one that needs the most urgent attention.
I think it was I think it's somewhere in legislation about, like a legislation proposal about like a period of inactivity constituting forfeiture. But I can't imagine I can't remember exactly where.
Is that the one? Could that be one that you and I talked about?
Maybe.
Because I know I was drafting. I mean, I'm literally staring at it right now, the one I drafted. But
Maybe that's what it is. But yeah, I totally agree. For what my opinion's worth, that yeah, a month of abandonment should equivocate to forfeiture.
Yeah. I do think maybe we should create a route for the employees maybe to claim ownership. Like
I think it would be great for the next in the command to be at least offered the chance to assume ownership.
Yeah. Because I don't want to just
That is
like...
actually, that is written somewhere. Now that part's written somewhere.
Is it?
Really?
Let me look. It's somewhere in seizure of the. No, it's Let me find it here.
You're good.
Any felony not just violent can result in losing a business license once acquired. A judge will grant the license. There's something in the statute on business licenses that says something about transfer, which we
Hold
could, you
on.
know, it's for revocation under a
it's
felony,
about-
but we could easily articulate applying that to a forfeited business.
Yeah, it's more so about the owner catching a felony.
Yeah, same thing.
But, yeah, I guess that's kind of a similar case.
Yeah, which could be applied to forfeiture too.
Okay.
I mean, not as it's written now, and Lars would shut that down, but
The only
No, we
difference
can
is
fix
that,
that.
like in this instance, the owner would be absent and therefore would not transfer it over to anyone, would not refer anyone. They're just gone. So it would be up to the
Yeah, I'm
law,
just saying-
whatever, to decide the next person.
Yeah, I'm just saying apply the same principle. Your business license is automatically revoked following a felony conviction. You cannot register a new business or organization without it. You should make arrangements to transfer ownership of an existing business you have controlling interest in to someone with a valid business license. The same principle can apply to a forfeited business if that is legislated.
So I guess the issue here, though, is like who would pick that person, because the person who owns it currently is gone, and that's usually supposed to be them, right? Who appoints the next person?
To be honest, if you want to take it in a literal sense, we can go by the organization on the next highest rank.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Either the next highest rank, or maybe we could make all the employees, active employees, like vote on who they want to run it or something. I don't know. I think the highest rank thing makes the most sense, though, because that's the owner kind of designating like who they would like to be in charge underneath them.
All right.
like
So
an
maybe
heir in the will.
maybe we could revise the business license law to kind of like include that caveat, you know, like if a business is abandoned, then we would follow the same kind of procedure.
Yeah. I don't see why not. Everything's together there in one place. If we do enact this, would it be retroactive or would it be just, you know, from then on, if someone's gone for a month, then we take action?
I think if you can prove that they've been inactive for a month, like, and they've already been inactive for over a month, then it should qualify, because I don't think we should have to wait another month of them being absent and them having the same issues.
Yeah. How would you prove something like that?
Well, I mean, there's like ways that judges can tell if like there's any activity, right? Like bank withdrawals,
Transactions?
and text messages. Like I know whenever I was trying to sue this guy at Burger Shot for beating me with his meat, that they were trying to like
what the
find
fuck
him.
did you just say?
Yeah, he beat me with the like frozen meat patties, man, because I'm vegan. So I tried to sue him. And
Yeah, man, what did you think?
Rex. Jesus.
yeah, I tried to sue him and the guy just disappears. So they're like trying to figure out if he's like still in the city, still alive. And Lars is telling us like he hasn't made any like transactions and he hasn't texted anybody, he hasn't had any activity. So we can assume that he's not in the city, you know?
So
Yeah, that could work.
So say like a manager comes up to 2 seasons and says, you know, in the same sense that the owner got the license from you, the manager can come up to you and request the transfer of ownership because of his absence.
I know that's happening with Tequila Law. I know that's happening with PDM.
Well, I think Tequila Law is a different situation because they're going through some sort of legal battle. And I know he's been waiting for like a month for his case to be seen. Roach told me.
With PDM, it's like we have an owner, but it's like the person who like we owe someone money by the name of John Orr, 500K. We have the money, have been for weeks, if not a month already. We had set up time to meet him. I hadn't shown up once, and it's been way overdue, like a few weeks. So we have no idea if we even still like fully own the business or not. You know what I'm saying? So like it's a shrug, you know?
Yeah.
Well, I've drafted some legislation for this.
Damn, you're quick.
Well, Mona told me a bit about it last night, and Sam and her had told me a little bit about it last week, and then someone decided that they needed to get perjury, and so that took my focus. But I had a lot of information.
Hold on. I was just informed that they're charging $5,000 per person to watch Donnie be executed.
What?
That's valid. That's
I
valid.
would, I would
That's
pay every
valid.
penny of that.
Is that
Yeah,
legal?
exactly. That's valid.
See, so I was going to say you should pardon Donnie. And hear me out before anyone says anything.
Holy
He's
shit.
a menace to society, but hold on. That is Lars tried to put his big dick on the table in the courtroom.
Yeah.
You have a bigger one. I am pardoning him because you fucked up in my ruling, and that was in the same court case. And how could you be trusted to put someone to death?
That's a good point,
Nah.
man.
That's a
But
waste
that could
of time.
also
Just
backfire.
impeach Lars. If you're trying to big dick Lars, impeach him on the very evidential corruption
Okay,
and
but what if-
misappropriation of funds.
Yeah, but what if this sends him on a complete downward spiral to his own demise?
WindSong,
God, no,
this man needs ego
Lars
death.
did this.
I know.
Rex
That's
needs-
what I've been
Rex needs
saying.
ego death.
No, not Rex, man. Lars needs an ego death. He needs acid.
No, he needs it too, but Rex is sending us down a dark path with wasting time when you can just impeach Lars correctly.
Rex is just, you know, he's been facing a lot of attackers. He's been put in a very
was he charged with
defensive.
corruption?
Well, he's trying to defend everybody, and he's like being attacked for it, and just for being by my side, he's being attacked for that. So, like, yeah, I understand his energy today, man, and I think it's good for him. We can use this anger to like fuel our mission, you know?
Yeah, it's just the path of pardon Donnie Pastrami is counterproductive
I think it's an interesting point.
Well, you could
And you're not the
commute,
first to suggest this even. So
you could commute the sentence of death such that he stays alive, though then I'm worried he's going to come after. So never mind. No. It's either like all or nothing with that guy.
Yeah, he's a very special case.
He's not the angle that's going to help you get where you want to go.
But I like the idea of undermining Lars to send him off on it, because he's not handling this shit well, man. Like, I haven't done that much yet, and he was like screaming at my court case and shit. Like, he made himself look really, I think he lost more so than we won, you know?
Yeah.
He just, everybody who was there who talked to me about it were like, wow, that is something I haven't seen from him. And holy shit, does he not understand anything to do with substance abuse?
Yeah, that was embarrassing.
Yeah.
Hey, Seasons.
Yep.
Actually, I'll ask about that after we get through the business stuff. And sorry, I don't want to steal Mona's time.
Yeah, so where do we go from here? Are you just gonna like work on something and then push it through? And
yeah, we're gonna work on this legislation, and I think we can just amend the business license to, I mean, that's just my opinion though, I'm not a legal expert, but it sounds like that's probably the direction we're probably gonna go. And
the way I have it drafted right now, just to give you some insight, is business shall be deemed abandoned after 30 days when the owner has failed to actively operate, manage, or maintain the business for a sustained period, or for the period of 30 days, rather, resulting in the disruption of services or harm to employees not receiving payment or the public not receiving services. And then an active management employee, an individual currently employed by the business at the time of the filing and within a reasonable period prior to this alleged abandonment. So you can't just be like, I'm the manager now, and then go file the paperwork, you know?
Yeah.
You have to have worked there. And
yeah, that makes
then
sense.
for the petition, an active management level employee may file a petition with the court seeking a temporary writ of possession over the business. Might have to reword that. I think some judges might get confused with that lingo. And then the court shall issue a 15-day temporary writ of possession if at least 10 citizens or employees, you know, it could be 10 anybody, sign on to the petition in support. Because I think that's the best way to verify who this person is, and to verify that the person also hasn't been working there for 30 days. You know, like the owner hasn't shown up. The petition is filed by an active management employee of the business, and the petitioner agrees publicly advertise the petition for no less than 5 days following the filing. That just gives everybody the right to jump onto it if they are the actual owner. During the 15-day period, once it's issued, they shall operate it in good faith, maintain ordinary business ops. They can't liquidate the business, and they have to preserve the records. And financial integrity of the business. Again, that just pins them for fraud if they do anything stupid. And then last but not least, they can petition for a permanent possession, and the court may grant permanent possession of the business if the following conditions are met. The original owner fails to appear to the court docket or otherwise notify the court of intent to retain ownership. No other individual submits a valid claim of ownership. The petitioner demonstrates good faith operation during the temporary possession period, and the petitioner successfully obtains a valid business license. So that's how they would get permanent possession of it.
I think that sounds great.
Yeah.
The only
sounds good to me.
question I have is for the petition of 10 people, does that have to be employees of that business, or could it be anybody?
Just a citizen of San Andreas.
Okay, okay. Yeah, because the only concern I had is if, like, the business doesn't even have 10 people, then that might be an issue. But if it can be anybody, then I think that sounds good.
Well, I think the burden is, at least to get an organization at the DMV, is 5 people. So
Yeah.
why not mirror that?
I think it's pretty easy that if you're a business that's about to be shut down,
Yeah,
and
you should
you're
at least
walking
have
in,
clients or somebody. Like,
You should be able
you
to
can,
corral.
yeah.
Yeah, I guess
You know.
that stops the government from just propping up failed businesses.
Yeah.
There's
Exactly.
a difference between forfeiture and failure.
Yeah, we're not about failures here.
All right.
Okay, so regarding Up and Atom then, do they have the extension? Can they open up?
I don't think
Can
so.
they get an extension?
I don't know how that works. That was, I think, a justice thing.
Hold on, let me look at the burger shot one again.
And I don't know if you want me doing anything right now, because it'll just get
Are you?
removed if I'm found guilty.
So are you not allowed to do your job right now?
I honestly don't know. I mean,
Nobody told you?
nope.
That's crazy.
I mean, I'm not impeached, so I do still
Yeah.
hold the position, but I'm just saying if I
Yeah.
get found guilty and impeached, someone could just come in and undo all of this. Anything I do from, I guess, tonight's court ruling through whenever.
Well, I don't think you're gonna be impeached.
Nah, that would be ridiculous.
That would be insane.
Never say never.
I mean,
I don't think the power of pettiness moves that far.
okay, so this
be
doesn't
surprised.
really say who did this at all. It just says, yeah, it doesn't even.
The little or tap the little like clock thing in the top right.
Oh, the clock thing? Okay. Oh, okay. It was Tiomi who did this.
Oh.
So he just, yeah, if you look at report number 11996, he gave a temporary license to them for at least 2 weeks. This was on yesterday, was when it was last updated. Okay. So maybe we just tell the Up and Atom people to go to Tiomi and he'll just do the same thing, hopefully.
Okay. Works for me.
Yeah, we can try that.
He's
While we try and
usually
get this
pretty
through.
available. You got his number, Mona?
Yeah,
Okay.
I do. I'll send him a text.
So the only roadblock that we're going to run into here is actually getting the judges to sign legislation.
I will hunt each one down individually. If
Okay.
that's what I gotta do.
I will do it as well. I just, you know, I heard from Luna that she's trying to get an amendment through so that they can fill that 5th judge seat, and it's turning into like a downward spiral within the judges circle.
And then we have to have 2 justices sign off on it, right?
Unfortunately.
Okay. Well, I hope John Law comes back around.
Yeah.
He seemed like a pretty reasonable judge. I was pleasantly surprised by him.
Yeah, he's pretty good.
So for the penal code stuff, weren't they saying we should update the penal code before we push through the executive order?
The executive order will update the penal code on this one the way that it
Okay.
is written. Yeah.
Nice.
Actually, since we have seasons here, and I know you can't update the penal code, that's not what I'm saying. So before you start blabbing, do you want to review? They advised that we have a judge review, and I understand you're not signing off on anything, but do you want to look at the executive order seasons and see if
Which
you
one?
spot anything aggressively wrong?
Or if you just have any input on it.
Yeah.
I mean, there is
We actually need to make a new report for it. So,
Okay.
WindSong, if you want to create one and then share it with me and give me edit access, I can.
Okay.
And you can just call it whatever the hell you want. Doesn't even have to be the real title.
Mm. Hold on, this is my second time making a report.
Yeah, and the first time we know what happened there.
Yeah. What should I call it?
I called it the Controlled Substances Consolidation Act.
How do you spell consolidation? Consolidation. Got it. Okay, the Controlled Substances Consolidation Act.
Yep.
I don't have to pick a template.
Nope.
Is it an announcement?
I probably wouldn't pick that one. Maybe like legislation. Make sure you're only moving over the from executive build GW-02 down to where it says executive order number 2 of 5 for term started March 2026.
Not seeing where you're talking about.
It's about like I know I have like 9 different legislation proposals in here.
I think if you highlight it, I'll see it.
Okay, let me do that.
I mean, I'll take a look at this, but I'm pretty fried. Today's been a busy day.
Yeah, it's been a rough one for you. It's not very long. I mean, it's visually long, but the reality is once you read the first one, you're gonna be like, oh, okay, I get the idea.
I'm concerned about you saying the first one. Is this multiple different executive orders?
No, it's all it is, Seasons, is any penal code thing that the referenced as controlled substances. That's all we're modifying. It's just those. We're not establishing any departments or doing any crazy shit. Literally just modifying the penal code.
What is your state ID, Rex?
And it's an executive order?
17028. Yes, it is.
I mean, if it... They're just going to come after you for modifying more than one charge.
But it's all single subject. It's all related to controlled substances directly. Like I even left out charges that could be adjacent, and we just completely left them out. It's just possession, trafficking, and manufacturing.
17028.
Okay.
17028. Okay, you both have access now.
Thank you.
It's all like penal code updates, right?
Yep, that's all it is. And that was essentially what Lars and John Law suggested, is just like make it straightforward, not even up for interpretation, and keep it to a single item. So that's what I did.
All right.
But we'll see what Season says. I mean, you see him going through it. Because Lars basically also said that, I think he was trying to like befriend me or something, but he said the other night, if you just said all drugs are legal and ordered
Full
the
stop.
removal of, all drugs are legal, full stop, and remove the drug charges from the penal code, then that's an executive order that would stand because it's single subject. So
This line near the bottom, marijuana shall not be seized when the amount is 10 grams or less, excluding whole plants. I would add seeds.
you would add seeds to that.
Excluding whole plants and seeds.
Okay. Yeah. I didn't listen. I don't know marijuana.
Post or
So
pre-production of cultivation. I mean, unless you're articulating that. I mean, I see the change of cultivation from 1 plant to 3. If you're articulating that multiple seeds, like 1 or 2 seeds, are legal to have, that's a different story.
Yeah, I'm thinking you should be able to grow up to 2 plants on your own personal property.
yep. And which is
Like
why
if
I
you-
made cultivation 3 or more.
Yeah, but no, where is it addressed specifically then that having 1 to 2 seeds is legal?
If you go up to felony possession, it actually says they can have 10 seeds.
Well, then how can they have 10 seeds but only 2 plants?
They can have 3
And
plants.
then why is marijuana going to be seized? It says right here, marijuana should not be seized when the amount is 10 grams or less, excluding whole plants. Because then how can you cultivate?
Because
2
we're
plants
going based off of
excluding whole
weight.
plants?
The whole thing for that is going based off of weight.
Okay,
and one
but
whole
one
plant
marijuana
is
plant weighs like at least 50
close
grams.
to 20.
Usually
No,
20.
it's close to 20.
So then it would get seized.
The plant itself, one whole plant, if it's unprocessed, yes, it would get seized under this. We were not trying to be too aggressive here.
So they can grow 2 plants, but they can't harvest it.
On their own property, they can, but they can't be running around the city with it. Yeah.
Okay. Well, I mean, I think it is tighter to one subject.
I mean, they're going to attack us anyways, regardless of,
Yeah.
you know, it is what it is. But we also explicitly spelled out that nothing is construed to limit law enforcement authority or anything.
Yeah. No, I think it's pretty good aside from just that caveat. Let me take this call.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe we should. I mean, there's a cultivation law, right?
Yeah, and I did fix that one because right now it's tending to 1 or more plants and you get charged with a felony. So I updated it to 3 or more marijuana plants. The thing is the possession of seeds should be permitted if it's in the total 10 grams or less.
Yeah.
So I could put marijuana, including marijuana products, shall not be seized when the amount is 10 grams or less, excluding whole plants, because we know a whole plant is over 10.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. So Mona,
Yes.
I know Like a lot of people have been giving you their business proposals and stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Has there been any like standout ones that you think would benefit the city like sooner than later?
Well, we've got one for a mechanic shop. We've got one for the Uwu Cafe. We have a security business.
So for the
got an
security
interesting one
business,
today.
we'll probably need to address the laws regarding vigilantism and castle doctrine. Like what I'm wanting to do is like
sure.
make a security license so that they're like kind of exempt from like those things that would you know, go after them legally so that they can do their jobs.
I think the two main things that would have to be figured out is what they're allowed to use.
Yep.
And how they're allowed to like something to do with like the properties and trespassing.
Yeah, like they should be able to protect the property that they're working for and the people without like being given vigilantism.
Right. Yeah, I've got a list of like 8 or 9 places right now.
Nice.
Nothing entirely too pressing though. Honestly, right now today, I just wanted to go over the licenses. I wanted to also address the liquor license.
Oh yes. Who drafted on? Let me look at this.
It was Lars.
Lars? Okay. I think he proposed lowering it to 10K a month.
That's what it was before. Actually, no, sorry, it was 20. Sorry,
It's 20
you're
before.
It was 20K
So
before.
he halved it.
My bad.
Well, it's not like put in legislation yet though, but he proposed it from what I'm seeing.
The thing is I'm worried that that won't even be enough. Since then, things have gotten worse.
I'm gonna go to
I
bed.
honestly can't even say the last
Good
time that
night.
the
Good night,
Tequila Lot
Seasons.
or the
See you
pub
later.
have opened. Bye, Seasons.
Okay. Sorry, say that again.
No, I was just saying the things have gotten worse. I don't even know the last time that Tequila Lot and the pub have opened and served.
So I was talking to Roach and he said that they're like waiting on some sort of trial or something. Like, do you know anything about that?
Yeah, he has what is he? He might have like smuggling and trafficking charges that he's fighting right now. I'm pretty sure he has. I know he has trafficking. I think he might have gotten smuggling because he might have got caught up in Polito.
That affects the business, even if he's not an owner?
Like, he's not the
Oh
owner?
yeah,
Thought he wasn't.
Isn't Jethro the owner?
Nah, thought it was some dude. I don't know.
Let me look at it.
Some guy. Just the dude, bro.
Oh, because I thought it was Jethro, but
Abraham Wills owns it.
oh, why can't? Oh, let me.
Yeah,
I actually
Abraham
think I remember
Willis.
that.
Who's that?
No idea. And I bartend there. I'm technically still employed there. I've never met the guy.
It looks like there's a case that's going to trial next Wednesday at 7 p.m. for it.
All right. Is that stopping them from opening for some reason?
No, they actually were going to open. Right now, their only like offer is live music. Because they don't have the supply they need to offer, quality drinks.
Yeah.
And they didn't even open up. I think they canceled.
Damn. I know they
Oh,
were gonna
all
like
I'm
open
saying
up
is
last Friday and they asked me to come perform, but I ended up getting too busy. But
I
asked,
didn't even know I wasn't around. I feel bad.
I
too.
asked Jethro because the Piper wanted to do an album reveal event. You know what I'm saying? A real new album. I asked Jethro, say, hey, how much would it be to for the night open Tequila? He has 100K. I was like, for fuck's sake, I'm good,
What?
brother. Holy shit. Yeah,
They're
motherfucker
not
wanted
making any
100K.
money.
that's crazy. Well, yeah, I guess we need to get to the bottom of why they're not making any money. And
it's a supply versus demand issue.
yeah, like they need a way to make like their own signature beverage, in my opinion. But that's
Right,
more of like it's out of my jurisdiction, you know, like what kind of shit they get. But
Tequila.
in regards to like them being functional and viable, and I don't know about this whole like liquor license thing. To be honest, I didn't have to pay anything for my cultivation license at Smoke on the Water.
Honestly, I mean, what makes the most sense to me, if possible, is to have a one-time purchase of a liquor license.
That
Not
makes
have
more
it
sense
be
to me too.
renewed monthly.
For sure.
I don't know if you want that to be 10K or something. That'd be great, and then just put in a liquor tax on all alcohol sales.
And like I said, 10K for a lifetime license makes way more sense than monthly.
I mean, the
It really
business
does.
license itself is 10K.
Yeah. Well, I don't know how to put tax. Like, I don't have a way to put taxes on like special products like alcohol at the moment. But, like we could do it the pain in the ass way. Like you guys actually tax it and then like give it to me. Like then you'd have to like do some crazy calculations and monitoring. And I don't think that's necessary. Somebody who's owned a business before, I want to knock down like all the barriers that make it, difficult to run the business, like the things that you're like, ugh, I really don't want to do this. Like, I would like to get that out of the way. I don't think. I think you asking for like a liquor license, only one-time fee. That is a reasonable ask, in my opinion, especially considering the dispensary didn't have to pay anything for their cultivation license, and we don't have to renew it. So why is it different for alcohol?
Well, and I figure, with these businesses that, they're still struggling to get everything in order to officially operate, they gather up the funds somewhere else to pay for the license, and then they don't have to worry about it. And then even if they're still earning peanuts after it, that's okay because they don't have anything else to pay afterwards.
I mean, I still don't want them to make peanuts, though. I think, okay, how about this?
It's growing pains.
I have an idea for places like Tequila Law that do, like, kind of make their money off of events and stuff. I was wanting to make, like, a Department of Parks and Rec or something like that. Something that, like, handles events in the city, And that way, business owners or event coordinators can contact this department and pitch their idea for different events and stuff to them, maybe reoccurring events too. And that way we can help fund events in the city, like from the government, because I see that as a public good. Like what
I'm
you're
actually
doing,
glad you mentioned that. One of the businesses that was proposed to me was a rec center in the South Side. This guy wants to do a nonprofit, actually.
Oh.
To help foster a community in the South Side where they could use some help.
Okay.
So maybe that could be related in the future.
Yeah, like maybe he'd be interested in helping out with this department.
Like
Do you think, and this is me encouraging extending an olive branch, do you think we put those under the state conservatory and see if Bones wants to actually do anything with that, since we unfortunately have to leave it alone?
Like, you think he would be interested in a Parks and Rec department?
Well, running the events and whatnot, and sponsoring them and finding them, and he seems like a boisterous man. I don't know.
So you think he wants to do work?
Yeah, I don't think he wants to work. It's the only problem.
I didn't really get that vibe from him.
Well, me neither.
They're just walk around shirtless. They're strippers.
I was told that. Well, yeah, I mean, he put on a hell of a strip club event, but I was told that his intentions were to start doing the psychiatric evaluations before police officers get hired again up at the Bonatorium.
Yeah, he told me this too, and he said he was going to give me a tour, and an example of what he's doing.
Oh.
But I found it really strange that he's only doing this for the BCSO. Like, yet again, like, I'm kind of hesitant to use Bones for anything because I want to look into him for corruption because I've heard way too much shit that is just like brazen. And like how Love was telling me that he was giving her $1 million plus 50% of HUT charges every week in exchange for like titty pics. Like,
Yeah.
that
Can I?
insane.
I'm the bearer of bad news.
Yeah.
Unless he did anything basically on his last day in office, we're not going to be able to charge him with anything.
Damn.
Because the statute is so short.
Yeah. So we can't
I mean,
look
the
into like
moratorium might
the
be corruption,
shitty
but-
financial transactions that may have gone through the governor's office.
We could certainly look into them, and then we could request. I mean, we could request an extension with the courts, and I could go directly to John Law to try and get that if we choose to do that. But that just made me think.
Yeah.
Holy crap! Luna has those things from the DOJ account. I need to see when those expire.
Yeah. And yeah, like where was he getting the weapons for war? Like all that shit. Like I have so many questions for like how the fuck, you know?
You're right. Yeah.
Bones seems to be the guy that after the Cold War he just bought a shit ton of like old Soviet weapons after the Soviet Union collapsed. It seems like he seems the type of guy to do that.
Yeah, I don't think he did anything legitimately, man, unless he had Lars do it and then it was still like kind of a question. Anyway,
Yeah.
a Parks and Rec department is something that I'm wanting to do if I can. I gotta like see if I have the authority to make new apartments and departments and all that because Lars was questioning my ability to make new departments, so I'm gonna have to do like more work to get those up and running. But do you have any like suggestions on who would be a good head of that, like determining who needs funding for what and how much?
And you
I
want
mean, I
this to
don't know about
be a sole position, not someone that already has a position within a organization.
Well, if you think you have the time to do it, and I think you would be a great pick for this, I don't want to overburden you.
What about Dr.
Sure.
Paul or Sam?
Dr. Paul, I want to be the head of health, like services. Hold on, what is it?
Department of Health.
Department of Health and Safety.
There it is. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got to develop that department. It was created under Bones, but nobody ever did anything with it. So I want him to be in charge of that, and he would be more like inspecting the restaurants and also overseeing these drug studies that we want to do.
And let me think on the Parks and Rec a little bit.
Right on. Anybody
I'll get back
who's
to you on that.
kind of like good with events and isn't super self-interested, hopefully.
Yeah, well, that's the thing is that, the first thing I think of is people who already have their own businesses.
Yeah.
Or, motives to do certain things. Yeah. So let me think about that. I will get back to you.
Sam, I might make a different role. Right now, he's just kind of like being my master of whispers. Like he's going around the city doing his taxi shit, and he's talking to people, seeing what their struggles are, and coming back
And he's
to me
doing
with
that.
it.
He's constantly coming to me with, new things to tell me.
Oh, yeah, I
Basically,
know.
he's your
He's
little
great.
minion, your little gossip minion, going across the street, scurrying away, getting hearing things, and come back to you. Hey, here's what happened here.
Yeah.
Basically.
Yeah.
I need to. Yeah, I think he probably needs to chew on my ear for a little while. I owe him some time. Every time he sees me, I feel bad.
And he's so
comes running.
He's great, man.
I know.
What about Ernie?
So Ernie, currently he's my master of coin, but this is another thing I was thinking over that I haven't really talked to you yet, Rex. I'm thinking we might need to make a department of, I don't know what to call it yet, something that like has the authority to look into different public departments that are funded by the government and make sure, like, do audits and stuff.
IRS.
Yeah, but not necessarily going after like taxpayers, but just doing
Just the
audits
public?
on, yeah, just the public departments, like everything that's funded by taxes. I think he would love this role, to have the ability to just look into the financial transactions of different departments and see if there's anything suspicious, and the ability to investigate if there is. I don't know, would that be like an FIB or I don't know.
Oh God, no.
I'm in the beginning stages of thinking about this, so I just know that that's what he wanted to do.
I mean, I think that's just like for us, probably just the Department of Treasury. And
Yeah.
I mean, if we do FIB, which you could do that, but then we would get into the whole jurisdictions argument, and I am strongly opposed to FIB agents like patrolling on the streets and shit too. So like they need to be investigating high crimes.
Yeah, like whatever this department is, I want them to focus on corruption, mainly like financial corruption.
Yep. And I think, once hopefully we can root that out. And if we can, when we do, they can transition to making sure businesses are paying the taxes appropriately and whatnot.
Yeah, which we need to, the businesses don't pay any taxes right now. So what I propose to the city is, like, I think that the cash registers should automatically be applying taxes at transactions. And I think
Definitely.
Income taxes should be coming out of paychecks.
Wait, hold on.
Right now we don't have that either.
Something just came to mind.
Yeah.
The DOJ makes probably close to $100,000, maybe a day, maybe every other day,
Damn.
in expungements, licensing fees, etc. And none of that money comes back to the state.
None of it?
So what I heard from Lars is, yeah, it goes to the DOJ funding. And that's supposed to pay for your salaries in the DOJ. And don't they pay lawyers currently? Isn't that where they get their money? It's from judges?
Yeah, but the most I've ever been paid for even a freaking 6-hour court case was $3,000.
Yeah, that's pathetic. I need
So-
to figure out who's determining the prices on, or the wages for lawyers right now. And
It was Lars.
okay.
So we could probably just get Luna to change it and say that the state will fund it. But my point is we have all that money just sitting there at the DOJ. And I understand judges should be paid more, and that's where your paycheck will come out of too, because you clock it in there so people can see you. But
yeah.
how much do they have?
Well, when I had access, they had like 600,000 something.
Okay, that's not as much as I thought. But
No, it wasn't like crazy. But
for the expungement license just as of recent, you know what I'm saying? It just kind of started. So like it probably picking up now, you know?
yeah. And I mean, even to get your weapons license back after you've had a conviction, it's like a minimum of $5,000, but the judge can charge kind of whatever they want. And the other big issue is that, depending on the crime, they can charge you more. And the other issue is which I hate this, is they take the money personally. And I understand that, it might be the only way they can do it, but people pay them cash. Then they're responsible for getting it to Lars or Luna so that they can deposit it into the DOJ bank account.
interesting.
But the whole
Oh yeah, for my
time
business
before
license, I
Luna,
just handed $10,000 cash, cold hard cash, just over to Seasons and City Hall.
Same. That's what I did to Xiaomi to get mine. They just wanted, that's what Lars said to do. He said, just go hand a judge $10,000 cash. I was was like, okay.
But
Seemed odd, but whatever.
if Lars is the only one that can deposit it, how do we know that all? Anyways, okay.
Yeah, we don't.
Now I'm spiraling. I gotta stop spiraling. Back to you, Mama.
Okay, all right. We went into like 500 different paths. The liquor license. Back to the liquor license.
Hold on. One more point on the last point, because I had an idea and I don't want to lose it. What if, okay, wait, let's say we make this Government Transparency Act or whatever, and in that we require all elected officials to disclose their financial like situation. Like we got to print out a bank sheet or whatever.
Yeah,
I
mean,
think
I'm
that
on
would
board with
be.
that.
I think that would say everything, you know.
Yeah, we would probably only be able to do it for elected positions.
Yeah, of course.
But you could require a financial disclosure of the chief of police as well, and then anyone that you hire in your, quote unquote cabinet, you could require it from us as well.
I definitely think elected officials should be disclosing their finances to the public, because that just shows
Well, hold on. Have you talked to the president about that? Because anyways.
Yeah. Let me call up Trump real quick.
Give me a hotline to him. That's crazy. What the fuck? That's
Yeah, I can't get him to stop calling me, man.
Okay, I'm asking this guy if they're actually selling $5,000 tickets to this execution. He just called me, so who answered?
Who is charging $5,000?
Oh my God. Yes, he said yes.
Who is
okay,
doing
I'll
that?
call it.
I would pay that in a heartbeat.
But
I
who's
wanna see that
charging?
shit.
Like, where's this
No.
money going? Like, who okayed this?
Hold on a second. Large. Okay,
What?
Large, are you an entry-level DOC? Why did you post that? Did you get that from the higher-ups?
Who are you
Everyone
talking to?
Stop the presses. Everyone stop the presses. Everyone, hold on. Leia, hold on. Tell me what you just told me right now. Again, say it again.
DOC would like to hold an event for the live execution and would like to know if we have a DJ who would do the honors
This
of
is something
providing
that
my
we
fucking
on
God,
Sunday.
Large, what are you doing?
Can you
What
shut?
is happening?
Can you shut up and let me speak real quick? This is something that has been greenlit by
What did you say? What
Justice
time? You said
Lars,
like 8
okay?
p.m.
Jimmy Jules was given the go ahead, and I told Jimmy
They
I was
want to
gonna
do a
make
car
post about it
show
on Birdie,
and
he
they
said
got
it was
food up
fine.
there and
Okay,
they're gonna
this is
charge.
the official thing that we're doing.
They're
Yes.
charging for people.
You hear that? It's
Okay,
official.
I need
What?
I need to
is
call you back. I'm
happening?
with the governor right now.
Okay.
With the governor. I have to
Okay,
call you
appreciate it.
back.
Thanks.
What?
We'll discuss it later.
That is 42,000% not under
well, there you
his
have it.
authority.
Hold on.
I'll talk about it
See?
later.
Lars
I'll talk
thinks
about it
he
later.
has like the golden key or
I'll
something.
talk to you later.
Lars
See
is
you later.
selling tickets and making a spectacle out of a death sentence, but Seasons can't have court in a skate park. Huh?
Rules for thee, but not for me.
What?
What is
Honestly,
happening? What
quite
is
honestly, I don't think
happening?
Laws respects anyone underneath him.
I don't think he respects
find it
anybody,
no.
period, except maybe some people in the BCSO. Maybe.
I can't believe they want to hire Purgatory for music for a live execution. There's no fucking way.
That is
That's so
insane.
goddamn funny.
Oh my God.
When is this
I find it crazy
happening?
this wasn't even mentioned to you.
Here's the thing: if it is actually "quote unquote" okay by Lars, I may just take up. I'll smoke Lars for all his money. Fuck it. I don't give a shit. I'll take it. I'll charge more than usual.
Where's everybody finding this shit?
Birdie.
Oh, I see now. Lawrence Winters. The Department of Corrections announces the following. Donnie Pastrami will be put to death Sunday at 8 p.m. EST. 5,000 for tickets for front row viewing.
You want to know what he texted me? He said, "Oh, I can get you in for free." Thanks, Large.
Wow. Okay. Okay. Well, you know, public executions in the public
Pepper?
square are back in fashion, man.
Yeah, I mean, if you live in
I don't even-
Iran,
Crazy. Medieval times.
I'm laughing because I'm nervous.
I get it, but Jesus Christ, what? Why would he ever think that was okay?
I don't know. I don't. Man. I feel like people are losing it, man.
You know how, like, sometimes people, like, they toe the line and, like, wow, I can't believe I got away with that. Let me try to do something even worse and see if I get away with that. I think that's what's
Oh.
happening here.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's... You're probably right.
I mean, I don't know Lars too well, but, you know, from my brief interactions with him, and seeing what's been going on lately, that's kind of just my assumption.
I think you're right,
You
man.
want to know what's going on? You want to know what's going on in Lars's head? Talk to Dan. Lars talks to Dan a lot, and Dan gives him so much shit for everything. So, you want to know how he thinks? Talk to Dan. Really,
I love Dan.
I like
I love him too. He's great.
He's a good egg.
You
He
know-
was he was going off last night.
Who was?
Dan.
Oh,
He was talking
yeah,
about
He
Lars.
gets spicy. He
Yeah.
knows his own.
He can.
What did he say
Yeah.
about him? He said that, like, when he got more high pitched, he sounded. Was that Happy that said that or Dan? But the other one was like, yeah, I agree. He was like, he sounded like a Muppet whenever he got all high pitched. And
That
that
was
he
Dan.
was losing it. And oh
That
yeah,
was
and
Dan.
and Dan was also saying, he's like, we now know that Lars has like a 5-year-old's knowledge on tolerance and drug use.
Oh yeah, I think it's funny that immediately he assumes smoke a weed, get high.
Yeah, like he's never heard of a tolerance break, I guess. I don't know.
Someone said on Birdie that he sounds like the dinosaur from Toy Story.
You know, that's not wrong. That's not wrong.
Okay,
Oh,
anyways.
I can't hear that now.
So, I don't like. I feel like we have to do something about this.
Yeah, I kind of feel like
I think
I'm supposed to do something here, but I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
I think at the very least you should make a statement regarding on whether you should put it or not.
And that's
Yeah.
another place where I'm conflicted, because part of me is like, fuck yeah, get him, because Donnie Pastrami tried to kill me. And was making me feel very scared all the time, stalking me, sending me direct messages whenever I'm like, I got a restraining order against him and all this shit. So I even said, like, before I, like, became governor, I was like, man, I'm just gonna let the death penalty stay in place until he gets it, and then I'm gonna take it away. That's how much I don't like him.
It's a tough one.
Yeah, it's tough.
I mean, we haven't had public execution since the 1800s.
Yeah.
Actually,
Like,
France. In France, there was an execution. Last one was 1977. So the exact year Star Wars: A New Hope came out.
Did they use the guillotine?
Yes, they
Singapore does them
yes.
too, but you know, I mean, we're not Singapore and we're not France. We're the United States, and Singapore beats the shit out of you until you die with a cane. But yeah, it's brutal. It's brutal. But the last one in the U.S. was like 1904, and it was in New York, I believe, of all places. But it was it was basically ruled that it violates their Eighth Amendment by further degrading them for cruel and unusual punishment to have it be public. And they're supposed to be extremely well controlled, which is fine if we want to do public, I guess, but charging money for that is like,
Oh,
I mean,
it's insane.
corruption.
It's making it a
That
spectacle.
is corruption.
It is making it a spectacle. So I think I should let it play out and you know, just let Lars continue to look crazier and crazier in front of the public eye.
Oh, yeah.
So that like they're behind me whenever we start
When
going
we
after
impeach
him.
him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Let him build up.
I'll let him
that or we
continue to
just-
spiral out a little bit, and you know, because this is a win for me too. I want Donnie off the face of this earth, and also
what you're saying is-
as long as the money is actually going back to the government, like to the DOJ or the DOC, I'd prefer it to go to the DOC because they're much less funded than the DOJ, and I don't really trust Lars with this money.
So what you're saying is Purgatory will be the first record label in the city to perform before an execution.
All
What you're
right,
saying.
Roger.
The only, because I plan to get
fucking
rid of the
no,
death
bro.
penalty because I do not
Oh,
agree
fuck
with the
yeah.
death penalty. I'm just being a hypocrite right now.
I mean, we just let them do this, and then we charge the DOJ, the DOC, and whoever actually executes him with racketeering charges, and they all sit in prison until they rot, and then we finally bring them in for their trial.
Yeah, that's
you
a
know,
good
and
plan.
just maybe we legalize waterboarding.
Enhanced interrogation, man.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use the proper terms here. Milk boarding, because I'm lactating and I could get them high.
From your milk?
Yeah.
Wait, that's
Yeah,
actually
but
great.
this is the really funny argument from yesterday is that like how much Lars doesn't know about like weed and how it like impacts the body and tolerance and like how it stays in your body. Like he was saying, oh, you can take a test, like a driver's test, blood test right here and there. And if it's in your blood, then you're high. No, like if weed stays in your system for like 40 plus days, you're not high the whole time after you smoke
I
that
thought it was
joint.
like months.
Yeah, like it's
Weed
at
do
least
drug
like
tests.
40 days
Yeah.
usually, like for it to actually get out of your system because it attaches to your fat cells. And that's why, you know, I've been pumping for like many years now, even though I've never been like, I never had a baby. I was pregnant and I pro-choiced it, but like I kept pumping. And if I ever run out
What
of
do you do
weed,
with it?
I drink it.
All right.
Why you
okay.
ask? It's vegan, man. It's my milk.
I don't know.
Recycling.
I'm curious.
Recycling.
Yeah, if I like ever go to prison for a long time, as I have before for drug trafficking and other shit that Wrangler pushed on me when I was trying to run a dispensary, I can still get my medicine because they can't refuse me a breast pump if I'm lactating. That can be harmful to my milk ducts.
Wow.
They can get clogged
Wish I
and
could do that.
cause a lot of problems.
The men can lactate, but
Yeah,
we
they
don't
can.
have to get into that. But they can.
They definitely can.
We're so off topic.
Give me
It
some
is
pumps.
Yeah, we're
insane.
getting off in the woods.
So anyways,
What were we
liquor
talking about?
license.
Liquor licenses, yes. I think they should be one-time thing, and I will fight for that.
There might already be legislation on that in there, WindSong, in the DOJ thing.
Yeah, I briefly read something that was updating it. I saw that they lowered it to 10K instead of 20K, but I didn't see anything about a one-time thing, but I didn't read it thoroughly, so.
Okay. You can always add a comment to those kind of things too. And just like put a comment on there that's like, I would prefer this to be, you know, a once in a lifetime
Yeah.
or per transfer of business as opposed to monthly.
Yeah.
So if someone takes over the pub, then they have to pay it again kind of thing.
Yeah, I think that's way
Also-
more reasonable.
Eugene does intend to get an expungement when he's out of prison, become a lawyer, and take down Riley Reed's. That's his main goal in life.
Salute.
Oh, man, I
But-
love Eugene.
He can run the pub again or own it again. He does know Giovanni, but he can run it again once he gets that expungement. So
Okay.
I don't know if Giovanni will file. You know, if we get this abandonment thing through, I don't know if Giovanni will actually file for it or not. But you know, that's Eugene's intention.
Guess we'll find out.
Yeah. Yep. He wants me to help him study for his bar exam.
Trying to find this update to the liquor license, and I can't find it now.
Maybe try searching just alcohol. Maybe they call that alcohol license. I don't know. Also, if we get Lars out of there, then I can finally get a fucking login to the DOJ. So I can see this shit.
Yeah, we really need to figure out how to get lawyers like access to the MDT, or at least the reports they need, in a more easy to access way.
Yes, I think so. And I think that if a lawyer is acting mischievously, then you just get rid of that lawyer.
Well, that sounds reasonable to me. All right.
Yeah.
It says
We're not dealing with reasonable people.
okay, new legislation. The new legislation will retain all the formal legislation of the current Liquor License Act, but it will decrease the monthly fee of $20,000 to the amount of $10,000. I think, and then Seasons wrote, I think $20K should be a one-time thing. If it's monthly, it should be more like $5K. Thinking here about how most businesses seem to last like 4 months. Some close just after a month, but fully agree it's way too high right now. And also, WindSong doesn't have edit access on this one.
Yeah, well, I had talked to Seasons about it. That's why he mentioned the 5K. I
Good.
think.
No, I think that's what he said. I agree with.
If we can't get them off of the one, monthly, then dropping it to 5K is probably the best we're going to be able to do.
I mean, at least just like something temporary, just to get things up and running, because everything's just like it's still water out there. There's nothing's working.
And it's just really fucking hard to run a business and try to keep it staffed and operational like as much as possible. Like, I want to knock down any like obstacles that you guys are facing if I can,
Yeah. And like I said with the original business owner meeting that we did, we're competing against criminals.
Yeah.
Which is tough,
I think the liquor license, it should be there to protect you guys, like from other people selling liquor, and competing against you who aren't approved. It shouldn't be there as a deterrent or to, make your job harder.
Right. Yeah. Supposed to support, not hinder.
I mean, if I'd have it my way, you wouldn't have to pay anything for the liquor license. I think it should be the same for the dispensary. Like, you get your liquor license, the bar's high for it. You actually have to own a bar and all this stuff. All the things that you have to do to become a business owner in the first place. And then after that, yeah, you should just get your liquor license. Like, shouldn't be more to it than that, in my opinion. But I gotta compromise
One time,
with people.
baby. One time.
Yeah. So for now, we'll try to fight for the one-time payment. If that doesn't happen, then we'll try to just get it lowered even more.
Sure. Okay. I'll keep the other businesses updated on that. One more thing.
Okay.
That I wanted to discuss that also ties in, Roger. The last thing, leasing, the properties. These businesses, now that they're popping up, like, including mine, like, I don't know who owns the property, if it's the government or whatever, or how leasing is going to be decided.
Me neither. But I was told that I need to start hiring property managers. So, I know it has something to do with the development happening in the barrio, the apartments there. But I'm thinking that these property managers, maybe they should be more involved in like property lines too. Because I've been having some people say like, they're trying to get like, own properties of like hotels and stuff like that. That I'm pretty like hesitant to do because I don't know how these things are going to be handled in the future, like when real estate starts being a thing.
Oh, yeah.
Like I would hate to like sell land that a hotel is on top of, and then like we have to do a whole different system, like to sell these properties or rent them or whatever.
Right,
So,
you can't take it back.
Yeah.
Well, you can.
Yeah.
Remember the concept earlier where they were talking about, well, they were trying to use other words, but it's eminent domain, which it's free seizing the property to benefit the state. It's a whole thing.
Yeah, but I
Yeah.
don't want to have to go through that if I can help it.
I mean, yeah, because then we're just taking shit from people and it
Yeah,
just gets
they're
messy.
just gonna get
but-
pissed. Like I know
Yeah.
7, he's really wanting these like hotels, like he wants to manage them. So
Yeah, you
what
watched
I'm
the Crown Jewels, is it? Motel?
I think so. So what I
Someone
was
told
gonna
me they
maybe
wanted,
like
cottages.
I was gonna suggest maybe to him that he try being a property manager too, you know, like instead of just managing those properties that you want, like maybe you help manage all the properties and I don't know. I don't know what his desires are there, you know?
Yeah.
Oh. Not sure.
He might have been the one that told me to go fuck myself. I don't remember.
He's
That sounds like him. That sounds like him.
he's got a hard shell.
Yeah, well, he ran up to me, paid me a bunch of money, and said, I need you to get my guys out of jail. And then I went up to the jail, and he had 3 other lawyers there. And I said, I don't play well with others. Here's your money back. And I'm pretty sure he told me to go fuck myself. So, but
yeah.
anyways, it's all good. Have the guys for the LTD come to you yet?
They did. They haven't submitted their proposal yet.
Okay, because they told me it's currently 19 pages, and I told them to slow the fuck down.
Oh.
19 pages. It's
Oh
a
my
gas
God.
station.
Okay.
What the fuck do they need?
Yeah, he said he took too much Adderall one day and just kept typing. So
Cool. Okay.
And now he's
I
got
will-
19 pages.
yeah,
I'll summarize it.
Yeah. Hopefully there's a lot of
Something about,
pictures
like-
involved.
something about like franchising shit and charging franchise fees and doing a whole thing.
Oh
and
my! They're gonna have
figuring out
those
how to-
fucking
Oh
you know those
my.
old
Really
Chevron
getting ahead of
toys, the
yourself
car's
there.
eyes.
Yeah,
You know what those
yeah.
are? That's what
Yeah.
they want those.
Like Disneyland had it sponsored by Chevron, and then you could drive those cars around for a while too.
Oh my god, yeah.
It was crazy. But yeah, they want to open like a. Well, I told him you can't just do this, and he said, "Why? Because I'm black." He said that, not me.
Oh,
what?
But he said, "I want to open it to
Oh
either
my
be a Southern barbecue or fried chicken and watermelon." And I said, "I don't.
Wow.
I don't think that is. You know, how about you go with like a more traditional option, like a sub shop inside the gas station? How many gas stations have Subways in them? You know,
Yeah.
maybe go that route instead of whatever you were just saying."
Yeah.
So yeah,
That's wild.
I will
Big
get that
corn dogs.
19-page proposal and I will go through it and we'll see.
So basically right now, Mona, when it comes to like giving away properties and stuff, I think we should wait on that and see like what these property managers are going to be doing and like what exactly is coming out with that. And like right now, like if any business proposals come across you that can actually run operationally, like without needing any extra shit from the city, and
Right.
it's also like a good idea and everything, then we can go ahead and like get them their business license and they can go make an organization at the DMV. Like if they can operate with like essentially nothing, like whatever they have, their idea or whatever, those are the ones that we can approve right now fully.
Yep.
If it requires more than that, then we're gonna have to like set that bar really high and make sure there's like not too many requests coming through like that. And yeah, make sure it's like actually good for the city, needed, etc. I really would prefer to approve businesses that are going to help establish hubs. So like businesses that are nearby something else already.
Okay.
Like Harmony. I really like Harmony. Like they got a mechanic shop, it got a used car salesman across the street, we got a police station, you know, it's a little hub right here and people hang out here and it's nice.
Yeah.
Want more of
no,
that shit.
I am definitely going to be prioritizing what can help the city over,
Yeah.
you know, recreational or like luxuries.
Yeah.
Well, hold on. What about those of us that want to eventually live a luxurious lifestyle, Mona?
I don't know, baby. Buy a poison beast.
Well, I'm sure there's like some things that we can do to help support the businesses that we choose. I'm just trying to make sure that we don't get flooded with requests and then people are waiting for like years or whatever to get the things that they need and just get disillusioned. And like I've been there
Well,
myself,
so,
you know. I don't want to
you
do that to
know,
people.
I've been very
True.
straightforward with everyone. I'm telling them, you know, what we're looking for. That they need to consolidate their ideas. You know, like for instance, there's this one proposal where he wants both a bike shop and a mechanic shop for bikes in one. And I told him that's like two separate businesses. You're gonna have to like choose one.
No Walmarts.
So yeah, just things like that. I am telling people, since we've got a lot of shit going on, it might be a little bit just to either A, meet up with us, or B, get like a final decision. So,
Yeah.
don't worry about like being pushed for that just yet.
Yeah, I'm trying to set the expectations very high, like, well, very low, I guess, for people because we don't really know yet, like, how much we can support them.
Right.
Yeah. The other thing to consider is if anybody can currently operate their business to some extent, there is a carve out where they don't require a business license to operate it. So
really,
independent operator is a thing, which is what the guys at the LTD are currently operating under as an independent operator.
Okay.
License. So
Yeah.
there are. You can just remind them of that too. Like just keep operating your business. It's, you know, we may not be able to get you a cash register right away and all that, but you know, we just keep operating it and eventually we'll get to you.
Yeah, what we can do though is we can help them get an organization set up, and through that organization, they'll get a bank account and they can set up ranks for their employees. They can set up how much to pay them hourly. So, I mean, you can, like with the tools that we have right now, set up a business theoretically. But if they need like some item imported in or some special building for it, that's where we need more time to figure out what exactly we can do for them. And I don't want to give any promises that I can't keep.
Right. Okay. Yeah, maybe we could meet sometime next week to talk about the essential ones. You know, the ones that I think are ready to go that don't really need any extra help.
Sounds
you know,
good.
at the start. But otherwise, yeah, the leasing thing I was very curious about, because as soon as we approve these businesses, you know, they're operating, they're not like paying any rent or anything. And as soon as we can establish a lease for said businesses, including my own, then we can get a little more funds for the government.
Yeah. And like I'm totally open to for like subsidizing small businesses through the government. We just need to make sure that like that's just not going to nowhere, you know, that the things that they're doing are actually benefiting the city and they actually need it. And after that like grant or whatever they need, they're going to be viable on their own, you know.
I'll probably draft up a form for something like that, maybe.
Yeah, like a
similar
grant
to
request
my proposal
form or something.
Yeah. That the businesses will have to fill out, and they'll have to, you know, present as, you know, why they need a grant, why they're qualified, what it's for, that kind of thing.
Yeah, so right now I think we should be focusing on the businesses that are already a thing and addressing their needs, making sure that, you know, they don't need anything from the government to be operational. And then we'll start adding on.
Okay. All right. So for now, I will tell people liquor license to will be amended. Leashing, TBD. Just keep going as you're going. We'll update you on that.
It sounds like we're all on the same page that we need to do something about it. It's just what we do about it is still being determined.
Yep. Okay. All right. I mean, that's. I think that's pretty much it. You know, the other stuff is just the actual businesses.
All right.
What did you wanna? Did you wanna talk about the properties, Roger?
Yes.
On that?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. So what would the job entail? Where like, what would I be doing? You know what I'm saying? If I do were to take it.
So I'm not really sure right now, man. From what I'm understanding is like you would definitely be in charge of managing the barrio apartments that are about to open up.
Okay.
I'm assuming that like more locations are going to open up too, and it's going to be your guys' responsibility to. I'm taking a guess here again. I'm not entirely sure. I haven't been given that much info, but I'm assuming you're going to be the ones taking applications for people to rent or buy them and selling them or renting them to the right people.
Okay. Yeah.
I know there's been some like
yeah,
ideas floated around about like possibly I think there's certain areas in the city where felons can live, or like if they try to live somewhere else it's going to be way more expensive for them. I've also heard
What the fuck?
Yeah. I also heard there's going to be like maybe they're floating around the idea of giving discount housing to veterans as like a part of paying them for their service, because a lot of them have gone unpaid and it's a whole thing right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wondered, you know, were those war bonds ever gonna happen?
Well, a lot of them already did happen. Like Bones paid a lot of people like in the higher up ranks in the military. But whenever I took office, I was informed that there was still like over $1 million in unpaid like military bonds. So I gave them half of it and told them to pay them out like as best as they could, and said I would give them the other half whenever they leave, because I want them to leave Polito. I'm not okay with them being there in the first place. And like, you know, as an incentive to get out. But yeah, my general kind of, she was insubordinate. I had to fire her. Now she's not answering my calls and texts about, you know, who all is still needing to be paid. What did you do with that money? So I'm probably gonna have to yeah, we're definitely looking into this. Someone's looking into it already.
Chasing tail.
Eddie. But yeah, I mean, I'd be down to do it. So I'm around a fuck ton, you know what I'm saying? So I could, you know, if people need that type of shit, like, you know,
I think
someone
you'd be
to
great for
around
this.
to do it. Thank you. I you know, I like to help
I think so
people,
too.
and I could be around a lot, you know, and I could, you know, I'm saying you know a lot, but I can do it. I could do it. I just need to know what I'm doing. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? God damn, I'm saying it too, motherfucker. Anyway, yes.
So I'm
interested in the job.
I don't have any official way to hire you for this position yet. I don't
That's
know
fine.
like what like if you'd be under my umbrella or if there's gonna be another umbrella under my umbrella, like, but
Like a business, quote unquote, that like handles that sort of thing.
yeah, I'm not sure yet, but I'm just trying to get these positions ready to be filled, you know, as soon as
I got
they're
you.
available. But I think you'd be great. I think your experience as a car salesman would really help you with this.
Yeah.
I mean,
It's
it's
a little more in
same
depth. It seems
skills,
like it's
but
not
like
just
with
like,
a house.
Yeah. Yeah, it's some more paperwork. You know what I'm saying? No, PDM is no real paperwork. Just, you know, state ID, which, you know, so on and so forth, right? This made it seem like it like reads some like document like, hey, this is why I want the house, you know, and so on. So we read it, and it's like, you know what, this is pretty good. Or no, actually, you know, I don't, you know.
You might be like
thorough about
showing
this shit, you know
people
what I'm saying?
properties too, who are interested in them.
That sounds fun.
Yeah, it does actually.
I think it does too.
Yeah, as long
okay,
as you stay armed, because like sometimes when people show properties, they
Oh,
end
I
up getting
do.
murdered. Okay, yeah.
Oh,
good.
I do. Trust me. I trust me. I'm aware.
Good.
Is that really a thing?
Am I?
Oh yeah.
Oh,
big time, big time. Especially. I mean, he is not a woman, but especially women realtors. Oh yeah, big time.
I heard a thing of this was years ago where like apparently like there was an open house and people scheduled an orgy in the house. You know, yeah.
That's genius.
Yeah. Anyway, next question, real quick. Am I going to be the only one, or gonna be other ones as
There'll
well?
be
It seems
more
like
than
a
just
lot.
you.
Okay. All right. Making sure. That's really it.
Yeah, that'd
All right,
be a
no more
lot of work
questions.
for just
And
one person.
if you have
I know,
any
I was like, holy shit.
recommendations, just let me know.
Probably cuts through snow, but he's sort of just like he has like I think one thing on his record. He makes and then he's paused for to do it or not. I was like, you know, I'm not sure. He's unsure if he can even do it. You know, because the clean record shit. You know.
I mean, you don't need a completely clean record, I don't think. You may need
That's
to
what-
not be a felon.
I legit told him like, oh, you need to ask her about it. Like, well, I'm not sure. Like, well, he's at some point he sent me the cat with the middle finger meme to me at the end of the conversation. So like, all right.
All right. Well, yeah, just
You
let
might
me
be
know
able
if
to
he's
look up-
interested.
If you got your login to the DOJ back, you can actually probably see if they're a felon.
I don't know how to look people up.
You just go to their profiles, really. Yes, I think
Oh, I'm a dumbass. Okay, what's his name?
so. Cutshow Snow. It's spelled. 1 second. It is spelled cat with a K. SURO Snow.
Is he a furry by chance?
He's a
or-
dog
No,
fighter, apparently.
No, that was a while ago. Apparently it's a whole thing. He'd explain it.
Would it just say
It
if
was
they're
one
a felon here? Like, would they have a tag?
No, you have to read their charges.
Okay, he's got 3 failure to stop, 1 failure to maintain lane, 1 participating in an animal fight, 1 felony possession of controlled dangerous substances, I'm guessing is what it says because there's a ...
Yeah.
That's a felony.
Which would make him a felon. Yeah, unfortunately.
Damn.
I believe the animal
whatever.
fighting one is also a felony too.
Oh.
Yeah, he said like it's a weird thing. Apparently, like he watched something happen. A cop got like all fucking aggro and charged him with it. Apparently, that was a while ago though.
Those damn aggro cops.
Yeah. They do be aggroing, man. They be aggroing.
Yeah, maybe not him unless he gets an expungement, but
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Thought I'd ask anyway.
Oh, my legs.
Yeah, let's say you probably should have gone up a while ago.
Ooh. Okay. All right. So next week, essential business proposals, and if you figure out that Polito shit, let's talk about trade too.
Yeah.
Because I don't know if Calvin Bain has reached out to you or not, but he has a business license for importing and exporting, and he wanted to get that started.
That was another question
Wait,
I would ask
what?
you about
Yeah, I have
what
no
is- that
fucking
one,
clue.
That one, actually, a while ago before you got like the whole shit with the charge was like PDM was looking to supply you guys with like was it SAD PH? What was it stand for? Or the before the Polito like fucking
oh, the
SADPH, the one we
military
tried to get through?
cars.
Yeah. Basically, like PDM was looking to like if you guys need trucks for that, we could supply you like in a good deal and even on finance that sort of thing.
I
Wait,
need
was
to
this-
go after Ruby because she has military cars, and
So does
she's not
Lars.
handing them over. He does too?
Yeah, they're in the
We were
DOJ.
talking some more so like mules, like semis and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Box trucks.
Yeah, I think you were
to
you were
haul
referring
supplies.
to our executive order, right, with the SADPH. where
I
we-
believe yes. I believe so.
Yeah.
yes.
Okay. But yeah, no. Once Lars has some. Luna told us about that.
All right. Well, we need to get all these military vehicles from Ruby and Lars.
Yeah. I think Ella said she might have gotten some. I don't know.
Ella's looking into this stuff. She's investigating.
Yeah.
Hello?
Is he awake? Oh, hey.
Hey. Whoa.
I mean,
Birdie.
A weird
Something
video.
is wrong with my body.
I was gonna say,
Are you video calling me right now? Is that what's
Yeah, I
wrong
was
with me? Oh, that's what's wrong with my body. Okay.
Can you
Lily?
hear her?
Lily? Hey. I don't know how to fix my phone. Let me call you back. This is fucked up.
Hi.
I'm gonna run across the street real quick.
Okay.
Was there anything else you wanted to discuss, WindSong?
Nah, I think that's it. Just wanted to touch base with you and take care of the more urgent matters.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
I appreciate you,
help these
man.
people out.
You're doing a great job.
We're gonna build, baby. It's gonna be beautiful.
Oh boy, have a good one, Song.
See you later.
All right.
Oh, I'm calling the wrong person. My bad.
All right.
You need a
See you guys
joint.
around.
Yeah, I really need a joint.
Have a good one.
Rex told me to wait though.
Hey, hold on. I'm taking pictures of your daughter. I'll call you back.
Okay.
Wait, when? How long?
Huh?
How long do you have to wait?
See in here?
No.
No, he went.
Oh, he
across
left.
He went outside.
All right. Something about. Oh, we're gonna be. I'm just gonna sneak and smoke. Don't tell.
Hell yeah.
Wow.
No flash photography, please. Stop it! Stop it!
What?
Don't
I
flash
didn't do
me.
anything. No, I'm just looking on my phone.
You're not just looking on your phone.
Yeah, it was.
Happy.
Wow.
All right, I just smoked half one.
I'll knock you out and steal your phone right now, man.
No, man. I'm a government employee.
Or
You
I'll
can't
at least
do that.
try.
All right, I gotta find this. I gotta dig deep in the financial records to find this transaction of me sending money to Ruby for the military.
Oh, God.
Yeah, it's gonna take a minute.
All right.
Who knows what I might find in the process.
Okay.
Yeah, so I don't know about that lady that was speaking to you at the courthouse.
Who was talking to me at the courthouse?
I don't know. She was bald. I think her
Oh,
name was
Sato
Jen.
or something like
Yeah.
that. Yeah, Jen Sato.
Yeah. We went to like Plan B and she was behind us and I was like, "Hey, like you sound like you're hungry. Like, do you want some food?" Would not speak a word.
Hmm.
Yeah.
And like
weird.
Acting like she didn't know we didn't work and shit.
Similar type picture, but
what's up?
Hey.
Hey.
Just chilling up here at the farm with Couch Guy. Say hi, Couch Guy.
Hey, Couch Guy.
Hello.
Wait, I don't have your
I'll
number
put you on
yet.
speaker.
Hello. My name is Pepe.
I'm with these two.
I'll send it to you.
Couple of
All right,
fuckers.
guys.
Hey. We're just up here growing.
Hey, Lily.
Chilling.
Hi, Mom. I miss you.
I miss you too.
What you doing?
I gotta
Boobies.
go. Wait, zoom in on her butt.
What?
What? I'm doing that.
I
She had me take a picture close up of her boobs so she could blow up Birdie because she was sick of that one fuckboy constantly resharing his photo on Birdie.
All right, guys, I'm gonna post it on Twitter. I mean, Birdie, you guys gotta retweet it a bunch of times.
Okay.
Don't tell me to stop looking at your daughter's butt when you keep blue flashing me
I'll
with
do
your
it.
camera. What the fuck is this?
Dude, I'm just walking.
What are you doing,
I'm
WindSong?
just walking.
Fucking
Trying to
gigolo over
see where
here.
I'm going.
To the right.
Can you guide me? Where am I
Yep,
going?
Yep, here we go.
Mom's equilibrium is way
a
off
little bit
because
closer
of
to your
boobs
left.
keep throwing her
there
left
you
and
go.
right.
I'm about to go dig into the financial records of the city to find this transaction that I sent to the military because the ex-military general is not responding to any of my shit. So now we gotta, like, you know, make her.
Retweet my twat. I mean, trendy. Wait,
Can
no,
we-
not 20.
Can we
I
get
can't
a rocket
read.
launcher?
Rebird her birdie. She
Rebird
says.
my bird.
Well, I hope you find some pretty damning stuff because fuck these guys right in their fuck hole. You
Yeah,
know.
gonna fuck them right in their fuck hole. In a non-sexual way.
That's what he said. Oh, dang it.
Get
Like
us
in
a
a-
They
rocket
got in the
launcher.
sexual way after.
In a
Get us a rocket launcher for the shop. We need it.
Oh yeah. I bought a shotgun for the shop.
where I need. Okay, so maybe you can help me with this.
Yeah.
I need to figure out a way for legal people to buy class 2 weapons. Like I need a master of arms that sells class
I
2
could be
weapons
that guy.
to legal people.
I could be that guy.
You could
I'm a
be that
clean-
guy.
I'm clean. I'm so clean with songs.
I have
God,
nothing yet.
nah, I'm a liability. Yeah, that'd be great because I would love to be able to get one for the shop.
Yeah, and the police need them too, like to be able to match like
Nah.
the situations that they're handling.
Nah,
And,
fuck those guys.
Well, I mean, if we fight for the police, that's going to be a bigger, you know, we got to coalesce around the cause, get everybody who is interested in this thing and get them to help fight for it, you know? And the police are currently one of the top people fighting for this. So I'm going to, you know, find my allies where they are. And right now we're allies on this front anyway. But I just need to figure out, like, who can make guns that can also be legal? You know, like they
Oh,
can't
I don't
have like
think
a
they're
crazy.
making them. They're finding them in
record.
house robberies.
Oh,
Yeah, they're not being made. They're being found. I think people are even
Oh.
finding like Uzis and shit too.
You're an
Jesus
Uzi.
Christ.
What, you little fucker? No, yeah, they're. I don't know if anybody's building them. I think they're just procuring them out of
You're so
random
lucky.
people's houses.
Okay.
Not anymore.
See how
Alright.
strong I am? Get some fiber in your diet, you little gremlin.
I'm not a gremlin.
Well, that helps because I had no clue that people are just finding them. I thought people were making them.
No, I'm pretty sure they're. I know that for a fact they're finding shotguns in houses, and I think they're also finding SMGs, potentially Uzis.
Oh, I'm
So,
gonna go
I
rob a
don't-
house and get a gun.
Yeah,
I'll
I don't
be back.
know if there's
No, I'm just kidding.
like a legal way to go about acquiring those at this moment in time.
Yeah, like
Um,
a police officer put together this proposal about like repossessing criminal class 2s and having a method to make them legal, but like from my legal counsel's standpoint, they're saying like there's no way that can be legal.
yeah. Now they'd have to like have a vendor or some sort of like supplier.
Yeah.
Similar to like how we have to order our shit like other businesses, they'd probably have to order those
Yeah.
in from somewhere.
Fair enough. All right, well that's good info. I'm gonna go dig through.
Maybe since people starting acquiring CDLs now and it's an available license, maybe we can import guns and do it that way.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's probably what we're gonna have to do.
What about the pilot's license stuff? Are they
I
getting
haven't
that
touched
rolled
that
out?
yet, man.
Is that something you
I've been
have to
so
do?
busy. I think so. I think I need to work with the DMV to make it a thing, but
Interesting.
I've just
Okay.
been busy as fuck.
No, you're good. You anything I can help you with? Are you good?
Do you still want to be an ambassador?
To what?
Polito.
Fuck yeah. Fuck it. Let's do it. I'm international. They love me up there. They love me.
All right.
Uh,
Yeah, I was told that I need to pick an ambassador, like,
no
now.
shot. They actually hate me up there. I'm pretty sure they've been trying to kill us. I think that would be great.
The
actually.
ambassador's job is basically approving passports to Bolito. And
Really?
it's like very limited.
To only San Andreas citizens?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I could be trusted with that. I'm a trustworthy guy. Why?
Hell
What
yeah.
the fuck is that? What was that?
We could make a lot of money out of this.
I don't think there's really that much money in it. I mean, you'd be
not
paid
on the-
hourly, you know.
You want to be
Think.
approved? You might give me like 10K, you know, on the side.
Oh,
I-
wow.
well,
Wow.
God damn it, Nico. You
I'm joking. I'm
Greek
joking.
bastard. Hold
Gotta
up the
make
weed
money
gang. Hold
somehow.
on. Show her the shit. Hold it up. Hold up, weed gang.
We gang.
Weed gang.
Weed gang.
Yeah, I'm down.
All right.
I'm sure Wrangler will love that.
I'll propose it to my legal counsel and make sure it doesn't look too corrupt.
It probably will.
It probably would.
Fuck it. Yeah, fuck it.
But I'll ask. I mean, if you're actually interested in the job, nobody's expressed any interest, so.
Yeah, let me know, man. I'm international.
All right.
All right, love you. Bye.
Love you. Bye. Man, I do not want to do this. It's going to take forever.
Well, you got her.
Ugh. All right. Can I give one of you guys my phone? Because I'm not going to be able to answer it. It's going to fuck me up.
Just ignore it.
Yeah. Do I have to like answer phone calls?
Just tell them I'm busy.
Okay.
No money has came out of fat yet, so I don't know if it's set up fully.
So like if I have my phone and your phone, you know, I'm gonna ask a question that isn't gonna make any sense, so
I'm sure it'll be fine, man.
I'm just gonna hold on to him and see what happens.
It'll be fine.
Yeah.
What is the mill business again? What? Oh, the son of military. Yeah. Oh my god, I'm still on the 9th. Fuck.
Jesus. It like just turned the 10th.
I changed the taxes today a little bit.
Oh yeah?
I made vehicle tax 15% instead of 10.
Tax this.
What?
Wait, what the heck, Happy?
Oh yeah, I gotta try to get Rex a car tonight.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And we need to, well, I guess, I don't know. How long do you have till they're gonna like hassle you about having the person under you?
A lieutenant?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I think it's crazy that the old governor went the whole term without one, or did he have one?
Okay, I see the
I never
transfers
heard
that I
about
did
one.
yesterday. I'm finally at that point.
Gotta find a bucket to pee in.
Okay.
Oh, trash can.
There you go.
Unless this is open. Perfect.
Is Happy Piss dust or something? There's like dust coming from his room.
I don't know, man. He's a weirdo. I stopped questioning these things.
Yeah. Oh, that'd be like super cool if like he could just like inhale smoke and that's how he exhales it, but like he could just hold it in forever until he's got to pee. Yeah, that'd be like a superpower.
Right? I'm on the 8th. On page almost 600. Jesus Christ.
There's got to be a way to like, I don't know.
I mean, there is like a way to export PDFs and shit for certain dates, but I can't do it for whatever reason. I don't know if it's because there's like so many transactions or if you have to be the owner.
Oh shit. So who would the owner be?
John Org, I believe. I don't know, I can't check right now because I'd lose my place.
Why? There's so many people, John something, like John Law, John Org, John. I don't fucking know.
I think that's it, man. I think there's just two.
I'm sure there's more.
I think you listed them all.
I swear I've seen birdie handles where there's like some
Maybe
other
they're,
Johns out there.
Cousins or something.
It's like a whole fucking John family.
Yeah, instead of like surnames, they
go by their first name?
Yeah.
Yeah, huh, okay. Never thought about that. It's a big ass family. Very confusing for a stoner, though. Or maybe I'm just dyslexic.
or both.
Yeah, definitely both.
I'm on the 7th.
Nice.
Oh, Sam only withdrew one check and it was like $700. We gotta do something with Sam. Gotta give him a better role.
Hey man,
Oh, I know you. What's up, man?
what's going on, bruh? Governor, is this our reformed governess?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I am so glad you're back for reasons you won't even know about.
Oh, well, thank you.
Did you know that when you were removed from power, secondhand car deals went from $1,000 signing fee to $2,500 at the DMV, both ways?
What?
Because of the government instability created by you being impeached.
Wow. No, I didn't know that, man.
Honest Larry's basically had to shut down when you weren't working, but now you're back. Yippee!
Yay.
Goodbye, Governor.
Oh yeah.
Goodbye.
Oh, that's the governor. Hi, governor.
Hello.
Hi, governor.
Goodbye.
Never heard somebody so excited in my life.
Yeah.
Either that or it is like,
It's like, whoopee.
yeah. Kind of like when Mickey Mouse goes, oh boy.
You're getting better at that, man.
Yeah. That's kind of scaring me.
Hands up, hands up.
Ah!
You're silly.
I can't. I'd
Can I
lose my
just-
place on page 1055.
Yeah,
Of
that's
what?
The
we're a
transactions
secret
in the city.
escort mission, so like I'm gonna have to say
okay.
you can't interrupt.
Yeah, there's
okay.
there's an
try
investigation going
calling her?
on, and I was asked to get this proof of this transaction that I sent to Ruby, and I have
Oh,
to go
fuck.
back a long time to find it, but I'm gonna find it. It's worth it.
Hey, Rex, do me a favor. Call my phone.
Okay, okay. I am calling you.
Yep, that's what I thought.
Oh, did she give you her phone?
Yep.
Oh,
There's like phone interference.
Yeah, just in case someone's like spam calling me in the middle of this, I didn't want to be tempted to lose my spot and answer.
And at least
Fair.
this way, I don't have the anxiety of possibly answering the phone.
it's true. You can't.
Yep.
Wait, so because you have my phone, you can't answer your phone?
Nope.
What the fuck? I know, there's so many. Do you, either of you have access to an account that you're not the owner of?
I might.
I just wanted to see if it was possible to print out a PDF or not if you're not the owner, because I can't print out a PDF from these accounts, and I'm wondering if it's just because it's so many transactions or if it's because I'm not the owner.
Oh, I'm not on the LSC account anymore.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm only attached to my own.
But have you tried the CSV one?
Yeah, I've tried both.
Damn. I wonder if it's just because you have too many. No, you know what? Were you the owner of the Smoke on the Water account, or was
Yep.
Moonbeam?
I was.
Because Moonbeam gave me Smoke on the Water's records.
Did he do it after he took ownership?
No. This was when Wheeler and I think it was
okay.
Sharp took all that money.
All right, so it's probably because of the amount of transactions.
That sucks.
Yeah, I'm on page almost 1500. On April 5th.
How's the budget looking though? Are we good?
We got 3,600,000 ish, and I
Nice.
just paid up everybody last night. With the exception of LSPD, I need a meeting with Rudy and Silas tomorrow, so
Yeah.
we'll get caught up.
Yep.
But as far as accounts go, I have access to DMV, City, DOC, Military, and FAT now. And Cece said she
What
was
is
going to
FAT?
be Food Assistance Treasury.
Oh,
It'll be for the food stamps. Cece said she was going to add me to the hospital, so I might fuck with paying people out from the taxes through a percentage and like kind of watching how things go that way.
Oh yeah. Can you add anybody to the city account?
No, not unless you're the owner.
Damn. I was like, I could start looking too.
Yeah, I was gonna give Ernie Sanders access so he could like do a deep dive, but I couldn't do it. I can't. It won't work. I would love to do that. It was on the 3rd, right? No, it would be earlier than that even. Fuck. Okay, what day did I take office? What was election day? It was the 28th, right?
Or, yeah. What, 29th or 30th?
Yeah, it'd probably be the 30th. Got to reach out to tech support about this. Ugh. My poor index finger, man. I need better music for this. Yeah, that would be nice. If it just like I could sort a little better or filter or something. What?
Lily left me a voicemail while she's on the phone or being arrested. She was wanted for jailbreak. I can hear the cop right now reading her rights.
Oh no.
Oh dear.
She gets
He
this
put her
from
up
you.
there for 200 months. What
When
do you mean
was-
she gets this from me?
When was this?
I forgot about it. It was like last week sometime. I forgot that she said she broke out. I think something was happening and I was just like, I can't deal with this right now.
Yeah, I think she broke into Polito too at some point, and I had the same reaction. It's probably on the same day, man.
Yeah, this voicemail is like almost 8 minutes long.
Jesus Christ.
And it's her being arrested.
Wow.
And being questioned.
She sent you a voicemail of it. What the fuck?
Damn.
Who just put on Birdie? Rex just told me he can violate people's rights.
What?
What?
Who the
Oh
hell?
shit, I can't even pull my phone out.
It's the one that works at Harmony.
No, it's all good.
Also, what I was gonna do is have Luna push the executive order out if you're happy with it in
Yes.
the morning.
I'm happy with it.
Okay.
Do I need to like sign it or anything? I think it's already signed,
I
right?
signed it for you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, we're to the third.
Who the hell is Rain? The person on Birdie that just said Rex just told me he can violate people's rights, and they're clearly one of your employees.
Oh my god. It's crazy.
Oh.
Man, I want to sue her extra hard for making me do this bullshit.
Wait, who?
Raid. My
She's saying you never sent it or something?
ex-military
Okay, all
general.
right,
Well,
okay,
if I give this to
That was a very conservative moment.
the person investigating the situation, then she can.
What in the slim? Hey, you
How's
motherfuckers
that
seen a
going?
guy with a bag full of cash come in here?
What?
Only you, man.
What does? I don't have a bag full of cash.
Well, I don't know that.
It like,
We've only
it like
seen
a
you.
slightly sketchy dude
all right.
wearing like
Have a good night.
sweatpants.
No.
He had a duffel bag full of money on his back.
We've been here for like 25 minutes. No one's coming.
Yeah, no, he would have just come in here.
He definitely ran that way.
Oh, you saw
All right
it?
then.
No, not that way. Outside.
Outside the towards Harmony Repair.
All right. Yeah, see, that was the kind of car I thought that you might like if it was like a convertible.
Oh, that's the S something 3000 or something.
Yeah.
Something that I could easily get arrested for driving too quickly in.
Yeah, something like that. Something fun, you know.
Yeah.
You need a little fun in your life, Rick.
You need to be an example for the other lawyers and show them how cool being a lawyer can be.
Yeah.
Well, first they gotta understand that they have to starve themselves to death at least twice a day. And then
The only way
Probably.
to stay fit is a lawyer.
exactly, yeah. Oh, jeez.
I can't
Yeah, it's
export the PDF, or I know I see those options too. I can't do it. It won't let me.
Throughout the day today, as I was putting together, I think I put together like 6 or 7 legislation bills for WindSong throughout the day, and I kept running across the street to go get, 6 hot dogs and 2 bottles of water every few hours. It wasn't good. It was.
Dude, that wouldn't be the case if you smoked weed.
That's what I'm saying.
But then you come under fire the same way I do, and everyone uses that as their trump card to say that you can't think properly or whatever.
Yeah.
But dude, after smoking a joint, sometimes I'll eat a fucking tomato and I'll be full the whole day.
God damn.
Yeah. It's magical.
The judges all smoke weed, except for Lars.
Shocker.
I feel like I should probably be okay. I don't know.
It definitely save you from starving to death all the time. I mean, is there
Probably
something
good
wrong
enough.
with waking and baking, right? Like, it'll wear off in a little bit.
Yeah, I mean,
So have like a slow start to your morning.
There was a problem with waking and taking a shot, though, so I gotta be
Oh.
careful there.
Okay.
I don't know. Smoking joints is like the same thing as smoking a cigarette, though, for me at least.
Not me. Like, I always wake up like in a pretty bad state of anxiety, like, because the weed is worn off while I'm sleeping.
Yeah.
And like sometimes I'll wake up like feeling like literally nauseous because I'm like my anxiety levels are just so high. And so like if I wake up and I smoke weed first, then I won't feel nauseous because my anxiety is so high. And then I can just like function, But I also know like my body really well. I know like how much I can handle. I know like how I do with different like strains. That's something that you gotta only learn through experimenting.
Hell yeah.
One of my.
I was just saying that that's like the frequency that I smoke joints, and at that point, you know, I feel like my tolerance is so fucking high. Like, I gotta be smoking that often.
Yeah, like I
But
don't.
like honestly, I've gotten a break doing
Oh,
the security stuff from smoking because
Tolerance
like
is not a thing. What are you talking about?
Yeah, didn't you know? Tolerance doesn't exist.
yeah, you can eat my ass on that.
Gross.
But yeah, that like morning joint
Yo, boo one.
doesn't even really get me high. It just helps me be able to eat in the morning.
All right. All right. No worries. It's going all right. Just with WindSong right now.
I think I just do it out of habit now. Like,
Yeah, that too.
I will
fair
say
enough.
though, if I like go,
She
I
has to
feel
go
like
through some bank
oh,
records.
we got more
someone
company.
that might be suing her. Or,
Oh, same guys. Okay.
I don't know. Something about some military person. So she has to get bank records, take a picture, and then send it to someone or give it to a lawyer.
I brought the posse this time.
Okay, there's the
What's
man
up,
with the duffel
posse?
bag.
What's going on, Happy?
These are representatives of Honest Larry's, and they got issues.
Hey, WindSong,
Not related to
did
me.
Sales taxes go up?
Only for vehicles, not sales tax. Vehicle tax
Why?
before was 10%, and I made it 15.
Why?
Encourage shit, man.
So that
She
I
just
can
barely
fund more
found out that
government
she could even
entities
adjust taxes.
so that we can look into
What kind of government is it? That
corruption.
I just found it. I just
tell the
found
government
out,
she can adjust taxes.
Just found out whilst making a sale, which completely ruined the sale.
Oh,
It's not slim as hell, man.
I'm sorry.
Well, when were we gonna find out?
I don't know the proper channels of which I'm supposed to announce this shit.
Awesome.
I just found out that I can adjust the tax rates because nobody showed me that either.
Can you lower them?
Yeah,
Why wouldn't you?
because I need to fund government departments to look into the corruption going on, man.
Okay, so when they give like trafficking charges for $800,000 and everyone goes to the mines and gets that, that's not enough.
That doesn't even go to the government. 50% of the time, it goes to BCSO because of a thing set up between the BCSO and the previous governor. I'm not doing that shit anymore.
It's some shady shit.
That sounds real shady.
Yeah, it
Wow,
does. It just
you kinda-
incentivizes HUT charges whenever a lot of the times they're bullshit. So we're not doing that anymore.
Okay. Would you be willing to have a sit down with me? And I don't want to just collar you at the bank and yell at you. Can we talk at some point? Is that okay?
Yeah.
Thank you. I'm trying to be respectful. I just, I don't want to just come after you and be like, what the fuck? You know what I mean? So if you wouldn't mind, just give me, I don't know if you have my number.
Come on, yo, be honest. That's what you were doing
I can give
earlier.
it to her. I can give it to her.
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking about
She doesn't
doing,
have
but
her
I'm
phone
starting to
with
Yeah, I
realize
don't even
now.
have my phone on me because I'm trying to not be
I think it's one of
called
you
while I'm like.
You know, you
page-
can just put that shit on airplane mode, right?
I'm on page 3,522 of these bank transactions right now. I'm trying not
Happy,
to
you have my number still,
lose
right?
my place or
I'll
get
pass
distracted.
it to her when she gets her phone
Thank
back.
you. Yeah, I can tell she's busy. And
Ronnie, can you just give me your honest opinion on how many more times you want to go back to the courtroom?
I'm trying to keep it slim, okay?
0. I'm never going back. Whatever happens, I'm guilty on everything because I will refuse to interact with the DOJ ever again because I think it's corrupt at the core.
Yeah, I agree, man.
Okay, perfect. That was.
Did you know? Did you what did you hear? You heard about my case where I tried to sue the BCSO and the LSPD?
Oh,
And
I consulted with your attorney on it heavily.
Yeah. I was told I can't die from being stabbed twice by the judge. He also said that I should have ran away in a stand my ground state. And then he likened the situation to the Uvalde school shooting of children and said that the cops aren't allowed to have to protect me because
Was
they
it
let
Lars?
the kids die. So
It
LOL.
was Taomi.
Yeah, it was honestly the most disgusting thing I ever
God.
heard, and I had to take days away from
Yeah.
work before I killed somebody, to be honest.
Jeez, man.
Yeah.
Yeah. Jesus Christ. Okay. Yeah. Just wanted to, we hear it from the lawyers and the judges that are some of the judges But we don't hear from the citizens very
Shit is
often. That
not
they just
slim
don't
as
want to
hell.
take shit to
That
court.
shit is
so
not
I just
slim.
wanted to check in, see how it's going.
No, I'm a changed man. I don't give a fuck about anything anymore. In fact, this sales tax, I'm gonna blame WindSong, but I think I'm gonna go grab a gun and just start doing crime now. I think I'm over it.
Whoa. I mean, I
In
can't
fact,
stop
let's go, everyone. It's crime
Oh
time.
my God.
Woohoo!
Fucking over this
Crime
shit. I'll play by the
time.
rules. I'm out.
I want to go crime. WindSong, can I go to crime time?
No.
Aw. Bye, buddy. Love you.
We should like
Yeah,
designate
so much
Sunday
fun.
like governor's office crime time,
That'd be kind of cool.
and then we all get arrested every Sunday, and then every Monday we storm into court, and I have to defend us all. And
Yeah, it's like a practice thing.
I think a purge day would be very nice.
You know what, WindSong? You should save that for like the last 4 days of your, office.
Just go crazy.
And then, and then pardon everything.
she can't pardon herself. That's the only problem.
Yeah, I'd be the only one fucked.
Hey, well then you just don't do it. You just watch.
Yeah, just grab
in
my
a
popcorn.
chair on top of a building.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna hit the hay, but
okay.
I'll make sure that goes out tomorrow morning, and drugs will be more legal.
I found it! Holy shit! I found it!
Oh my god! Right as I was
We're
going
supposed to
bed.
get you a car, man.
We can do it tomorrow.
All right, let's do it tomorrow.
Yeah, that works.
I mean, shit, we might as well see if those guys have a car to sell you so that he's not upset about the sales tax right now.
Well, again, we can do that tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll do it tomorrow.
Yeah, it's all good. Because I just
Alright.
sleep in the office now.
All right.
I have a blanket in there. So.
Yeah, I gave you the blanket.
Okay, I can take my phone back now.
All right. You guys have a
All right.
All right, see ya.
250K, I think that was to the DOC.
Give Ronnie's number.
That was the original payment to the DOC.
Actually pay for a better nation, like free healthcare and other things. So if I'm being-
Oh shit, Fitz called.
Yeah, we have free healthcare. We did, yeah. So the way we do it back home is if you're completely fine and don't need it, everyone pays.
That's Ronnie.
Like X amount per month.
So, buddy.
Paycheck, right? It's not a whole lot. I think I pay like $300 a month back home when I was there. That's a lot of money. But if I ever get cancer and go, I need all of this, they're like, yeah, all of it is free. Please be better. And then they do their best to make me fine. I break a leg, I get an ambulance for free, and I go there for free, and they fix it for free. Wait, really? Prescriptions are free, the drugs are free, everything is free. Drugs are free, yo? Yeah, it's really good. I get prescription medicine from back home too.
Where are we headed to next?
It's free.
Hold
Who
on.
knows,
Yeah,
man?
because all the billionaires and millionaires are paying like tons of tax. It's a really nice system.
You're on speaker now. You can repeat that.
I said the back of my pants look like a camel's vagina.
I'm sorry.
Can we see that?
Yeah, we can. Where y'all at?
No, we're not investigating DOC. We're getting
City Hall
the
back.
transaction of the 655K
Wait, what is
from the
this?
person who's investigating
next to the bank
Ruby Ray.
in Harmony. Well, no,
What's her
sorry,
name
next to
again?
the City Hall in Harmony.
Alright.
Yeah. I don't know if we're
I
going
do.
anywhere else, so.
Nothing.
That's fine.
Wait, are you all
sorry.
gonna come fucked up again?
No, I'm sober as fuck.
Okay. Wait, what about Sloan?
Sloan, are you sober? She's acting sober. She's not tripping over herself. Yeah, she's sober.
All right, I was gonna
Wait,
say we
shit.
might have to do
Chloe's
a we might have to do a what is that shit called?
Sobriety test?
Intervention?
Oh.
No. No.
Wait, wrong. That was the
Intervention, man. Come on.
wrong one.
What do you mean intervention? She's a grown ass adult.
Yeah,
she pays
that's
me
true.
to make sure she doesn't get in too much trouble, right?
I mean, hey, as long as she's got the money, I guess.
She,
You know, I don't know
she
how
hasn't
rich
got a felony yet.
people, you know, I don't know how rich people and stuff works.
Rich people
Oh,
and
I
things
don't either.
work.
Poor as fuck. Kidding me? I just sucked dick to make my car payment. It was terrible.
Was
Nice,
it a
how
gross
was it?
dick?
I'm sorry?
Was it a gross dick?
I mean, it was paid for, so it didn't really matter. Just had to, kind of gobble it down and get it
Why are you
over
asking about dicks?
He was saying he had to suck a dick to pay his car payment. I was
Yeah, man.
trying to
It's rough out there.
let him vent, you know?
I mean,
in the bay.
you know, it wasn't so gross that I was willing to lose my car. So, you know,
Well, yeah, like I understand, man. Sometimes the car is pretty.
I drank a bunch of hydrogen peroxide afterward. I was fine.
Like, wait, did you swallow it?
Oh yeah, I had a massive reaction. That's not good. You should not do that.
Yeah. What
Yeah.
happened?
I went to the hospital, but I made my car
You
payment.
say that so nonchalant, man.
Yeah, well, I mean, okay. Have you ever been to the Rod and Gun Club in the military?
No.
What are you doing back
Yeah,
there?
that's when they scrub you for guns.
Hello?
Down your
Hello.
pee-pee hole.
Oh.
Hello.
Yeah, we call it
Did
the
you
Rod
call
and
me?
Gun Club.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
just
no,
calling
I'll
you for
pass on
Ronnie
that.
because you didn't have your number.
Crazy weekend
Oh.
down on the town.
But I would also
Rod and
like to
Gun
have
Club
a meeting at
afterwards.
some point about tequila. La.
Okay.
Oh,
We're
that's
allowed.
like
Whenever,
a regular
you know,
thing.
I don't care.
Yeah, if you want to come
if
back
you're weird.
to the city hall in Harmony, I can meet you
All
guys right now.
Well, I'll see you up here
Oh,
if
yeah?
you guys come up here.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
All right. I'll be right there.
Well,
All right.
I you know.
Bye.
Well, actually, you could come sober without clothes because you know I enjoy naked people. I mean, the old governor always had strippers with him, so I can't see like how this is a problem. You do have nice tits, man. Yeah. Happy, you hear that? Fitz is gonna make a happy trail for you.
No. That's just what they're called.
Oh.
Anyway,
All right.
Oh shit. Sloane's fucking having PTSD. She's zoning out. We got to get up there.
All right, man.
Anyway, bye.
You see, he gives me kisses.
Adorable.
Yep. I've never done that with another man, so I don't know how I feel.
Do you feel a tingling sensation?
Not in my no-nos. But like maybe like a tingly sensation of like friendship.
A friendship tingle?
Yeah, friendship tingles.
I gotta meditate for a second before they get here. Ugh. Ugh.
Wow, careful.
Ugh. Where do I meditate? Right here. I just want to be on this chair. Right here. Be right back. Namaste.
Hey, namaste.
Hello.
This is for you, man. I'm fucking too high for this right now. Whew. This is the sit.
Yeah, all right.
Oh, she's coming this way, man. She's coming this way. I'm sit over there instead.
Jesus, man.
Yeah.
You
Oh,
good?
this is nice. Yeah, no. I was here to support Jeffro.
How's it going, man?
It's going, Miss Governor. How are you today?
I'm fine.
I'm here on behalf of Tequila.
So, before you start, I'll let you know what we have been discussing, as in me and Mona, my business liaison. I know that the liquor licenses are not good as they're written. What I really want to push for is just a one-time payment for them instead of a reoccurring payment. I don't think that's necessary. If anything, I think the liquor license, they should be helping you by making sure that, like, not everybody can be selling liquor, obviously. They shouldn't be like obstruction in you running business. And I want to knock down any kind of obstruction in you running business, because it's hard enough to just run a business.
What is this creaking noise? It's driving me insane.
I don't know. Bullet, come in here.
I didn't realize I was standing halfway through the door.
Creaking, man.
Whoopsies.
Creaking us out.
You're creaking.
Yeah, because, like, that's expensive, especially for tequila. Because, all these other bars, they have the means of production there. We got to go to these other places, make deals with them, buy liquor to sell at our place.
Which, I don't think that's fair either. I think you guys, like each bar should have a unique drink that they sell, but that's not really like in my jurisdiction,
Yeah.
But what I'm pushing for you guys is to make the liquor license a one-time payment. What's being pushed by, I believe, Lars, is he's wanting to reduce it to 10K a month. I don't think that works either. I think we just need to like do a one-time payment. I'm not even like that fussed about like what that payment is. I just think it needs to be a one-time thing. But at very least, we're hoping to get that like as less as possible, like 5K a month or something like that. But that's where we're at right now. Everybody's in agreement that it's not good as it's written. So that's being worked on. Another thing that I'm wanting to do is I want to make like a department that, like a Parks and Rec department maybe. I'm not really sure what to call it yet, but somewhere for businesses like yours to go and ask for money for events, or maybe even like reoccurring events. And we can like give you grants to help like support you in doing these things, because it's a benefit for the city, in my opinion. It keeps people like, away from going out there and doing crime and shit.
Yeah.
Oops, sorry.
It gets the people together, which is just good for a community. And I think you guys you've shown a lot of growth. Like every show I've gone to, like you seem to be doing better and better and putting more thought into it. And I want to support that.
I try. I really do. We lose money every time we do a show. Not that I really, I pay out of my own pocket.
Which is, respectable, but you shouldn't have to do that, in my opinion.
You should just get sponsors from local businesses to pay for the event. If you do like an advertisement for Honest Larry's, I'll fucking pay for your entertainment.
That's a good idea too, man. I threw
Oh,
together a
shit. Look at
festival
that.
like and raised like $6 million from different businesses before.
Yeah,
And
just ad space, man.
yeah, like, and that paid for everything. And I ended up making like a lot of money organizing that event.
Yeah, this next song from WindSong is brought to you by Fuck PDM, man.
Hold on, Ronnie.
Wait, you work at PDM now?
I just got a job there, man. And you know, I mean,
no, happy no.
but it was
What's
offered to me, and
Well, if I offered you a glass full of piss, would you drink it?
of course not, man.
Well, that's what they've
right,
offered you.
WindSong?
Oh.
I wouldn't do that.
Wait,
okay?
have I really hit the nail on the head here? You a piss boy?
No, I'm not a piss boy.
Piss boy, piss boy.
No,
Piss
I am
boy.
not
I
a
didn't
piss
say
boy.
Piss boy. What the hell have we stumbled across?
No.
Oh, man.
not.
Well,
You should tax your piss, WindSong. 15% sounds about right.
Wait,
Take that, Happy.
is it like the lactation? Is there THC in it? I'd probably drink
probably.
Wait, what?
I mean, probably. It's in my, like, you know, fat cells and stuff. If my milk
Hell yeah,
gets
I'd
you
fuck
high,
with that
why wouldn't
shit.
my piss?
No, you wouldn't fuck with that bullet, okay?
it. Fuck it, man. I'll be a high piss boy.
No, man.
Piss boy.
What the?
Yeah, man. It's got a good ring to it.
All right.
All right.
Well,
Sorry, I didn't mean to derail this. Sorry.
no, I
My apologies.
I appreciate your input, man, because I think something that I wanted to do too was make like a chamber of commerce. That's what it's called, where like all the small businesses get together like every so often, and Mona can organize this, and it's mainly to get like people together so that they can start making partnerships like this and offer opportunities like you just did to him. Get you guys connected, and also so you guys can like have a format, an official format to share your needs and wants and whatever. And I think it's good to just hear the voices from other like people's like struggles and stuff, and like it helps put you in perspective, you know, of like how urgent your need is. So like, for example, right now, the major restaurants right now, other than Plan B, all of them are like struggling with the business license and staying open, like at all, and operating, because their owners have just like disappeared. So that's been like
I can only imagine
urgent.
what that feels like.
Yeah.
Can you imagine?
Anyway, what did you want to talk about, man?
Look, I was coming down just to kind of yell about the tax thing, but when I heard you talk, and then when I thought, I allowed myself to think, I realized, don't shoot the messenger. Even though you're not the messenger, I don't know what I'm trying to say right now. I think you might be the answer, and if that means I'll have to pay 5% more tax on everything I sell, it might just have to be the fucking way it is. I don't know. I don't know what I'm trying to say right now, WindSong. I'm very conflicted.
I get your concern, man. That like people are upset about taxes because their taxes usually are going to bullshit that they never agreed to. Right?
Mm-hmm.
And so like I share that concern, man. And I share it really deeply, which is why I raise the taxes temporarily, because I need to make sure we have the funds to create a department that can look into the financial spendings of all the other departments, because I have reason to believe that there's a lot of waste, fraud, and abuse. And if we can get to the bottom of that, then we're going to save a lot of taxes in the long run, right?
Sure.
Can I tell you about something that happened to me?
Sure.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, go ahead, Jeffro.
It's a tragic story, really.
Oh, is this the time? Is this the time, man?
I used to work at the hospital, and I may or may not have purchased 300 syringes But anywho, they charged me with corruption, and then they searched all my shit, and I still haven't gotten a notice or anything that they were, looking through my things.
Sorry, I got a little distracted because the prison warden was calling me. So you were working at the hospital, and what happened?
All right, well, pretty much like.
Oh, you got the
They-
300
they raided
syringes,
me.
and they raided you over the
But
syringes.
they never like, yeah, they never served me like, the paper or nothing. I was never told about it.
Oh, you were never like given a search warrant.
Yeah.
It seems like that's happening a lot, man.
I hear it's happening all the time.
I'm gonna have to like talk to my legal advisors to see like what's up with that. Like if that's actually like okay for them to do that in some cases, or are they just like abusing their authority?
That's all I had to say. I'm sorry to interrupt.
They are abusing their authority.
Oh yeah, they definitely are, but
I guess let me just double back to the tax thing. You don't have to tell me. I understand you have your ways. You did half mention what you're planning to maybe do with the money. Could I just hear about it again? Just because I understand you got to break a few eggs to make a few omelets. I'm from the country where taxes were pretty much invented.
Yeah.
So I understand that if the prices on the car taxes have to go up. I would just like to know why, if that's something you can do, just so I can swallow it.
so that I can create a department. I don't know what we're gonna call it yet. Like if it needs to be like an internal affairs or an FIB, I'm not really sure, but we need another department that's separate from our current judicial system to look into the corruption going on. Or else, like, if we have a corrupt government, in my opinion, then we don't, it's a negative, it's not a positive. Government can be a positive if it actually is like I want people to be proud to pay their taxes, because it's going towards shit that they want. If there's departments that are corrupt and doing shit like, searching people's stuff without search warrants and abusing their power, then we need to get them out of power or defund their department. I'm not really sure. Like, we need to figure out the extent of it. And I have a lot of reasons to believe that the people who were in power before me, I'm not talking about Bones, but like Lars, the BCSO, man. That's where I'm seeing a lot of this coming from.
Okay. Because you have to understand, every single time I sell a car now, customers are going to want to know, and I'm going to tell them what you're up to. And I think that is good.
I think this is a popular
That's a good
thing.
answer.
And I think it's something that people want. And I think the reason I got elected wasn't because I'm like this legal expert or some shit. It's because they think that I'm going to stand up to power, and that's what I'm going to do.
Okay, thank you. Thank you. I can't believe I'm thanking you for raising my taxes, but here we are. I truly believe things are beyond fucked, and they've already come for you once, and I don't think they're going to stop.
I know.
But yeah, I'm exhausted with the government, the corruption, the DOJ, all of it. It's out of control. I've had cops try and beat me, tase me, just for selling a car, just because they thought I was someone I wasn't. They detained someone on the lot. One of them was confused who it was. I said, "Did you mean me?" They said, "No." Went, "Okay." I walked away, and a cadet just tried to tase me. And then they threw me in jail because I punched him, and he tried to beat me with a bat.
Do you remember what department they were from?
BCSO, who else?
Oh, yeah, of course. And this is what I keep hearing, man.
And,
Like-
and no one listens. So when you take it to court, you finally fight back, you stay clean, you try to put faith in the system, and then you just get completely shit on in court. Like,
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm hearing from everybody, man. Like, we have a issue where lawyers don't want to be lawyers anymore because they're like, what's the point?
My lawyer, Benjamin Tremblay, quit on the spot and told me, he asked me not to appeal. in court as soon as he heard the verdict. He just said, "Ronnie, I'm done. Do not appeal this." And he is a great legal
no,
mind.
he's amazing, and I'm putting him, having him basically lead the charge on getting better lawyers. Like he said that his passion is now in educating other lawyers, and I want lawyers to like basically have this mentorship program where they can take another lawyer under their wing, and they got to pay them like $20,000, you know, for education, but that'll get a lot of money to lawyers. And if we're like in desperate need of it in the state, then I think we should subsidize them for that and pay part of it. Only whenever there's need, you know?
Mm-hmm.
But he's going to be educating other people. He already has like someone who used to be my general manager at Smoke on the Water. He said he's interested in learning, and I think they're going to be working together soon, and hopefully he can make some, like a new, you know, a whole new batch of really good lawyers. And get paid for it too. Like these lawyers aren't making shit, man.
Yeah, I had to pay him like for losing.
Yeah.
It was kind of crazy. But yeah, all right, I appreciate it. Look, I get it. It's not ideal, but I do believe what you're trying to do is just, and I think you might be the only person that can fix these massive glaring issues that others don't care about.
Thank you, man.
Yeah, look, I'm not thrilled about it, but I fully understand it.
I know.
All right, so you got my support. I didn't know if you were gonna survive the whole corruption, whatever they're trying to put
Me
on you.
neither.
But I'm glad you did. So
Even though he
yeah.
literally put words in my mouth.
Yeah, I wasn't there to hear it, but I heard about it. And
what?
No, every other court case, man, that they try to make me be a witness to, I'm just gonna show up obviously belligerent and be like, I'm too drunk to be a witness, and then go sit down.
yeah.
That's my plan.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy. I've been a drug addict for over 10 years. I'm addicted to heroin, always have been. And they didn't seem to give a fuck. They didn't ask me about that on the stand. If it ever helps them, they don't give a fuck, you know?
Nope.
When they ask for a statement, they never check if I'm high, if I'm drunk. They don't give a fuck if it helps them.
Oh, that's always their trump card for me, man. It's always, are you high right now? And it's like, dude, there is a such thing as tolerance. I don't think I've gotten high for like the past 10 years. I'm just smoking to be able to like function basically, so I'm not like nauseated with anxiety.
All right. But I get it. Thanks for your time. And thanks for trying.
Oh, thank you, man.
So,
Just let me know if there's anything else I can do for you.
yeah, I guess just let us know if there's any more changes like that. But if you don't have the channels, I guess happy to give you my number. I manage Larry. I know we're a small shop, you know, Hodunk out in the middle of nowhere, but
No, I love the vibes here, man. You guys have like a hub around here, and that's what I want to like make more of, is some like business hubs where you got neighbors and you can go like visit each other, and it makes it a lot easier to hold down a shop that way.
yeah, it's like a little family, that's for sure.
I got a whole business idea for, you know, when I move on from Tequila La up here.
All right. Yeah, just
Wait, are you who we bring our business ideas to?
no, there's a process for this. You need to put together a business proposal, like a thorough one. I mean, don't go too crazy. I heard someone has like a 19-page proposal. That's crazy.
It'd be on the back of a napkin. Don't worry.
Yeah, just like, you know, think it through, show that you thought it through, and it can be viable, and then present that to Mona. And if she thinks that it's worth passing on to me, then it'll come to me. And we're setting a really high bar for businesses, because I want to make sure that they're not like abandoned or not even like a functional thing to begin with, you know, because there's a lot of that going on right now. So I'm trying to fix the businesses that are already like there, and then move on to which ones can we need to, like, could we use to help develop these hubs.
Awesome. Wow, you're the real deal.
Thanks.
Cool. How do I get hold of Mona?
You need her number?
I got her
Sure.
number.
I'll get it from Jeffra. Save
All
your
right.
job. You can get back to other more important stuff than talking to two addicts. Let's go.
Let's go.
Thanks.
Thank you,
Yeah, addicts
Governor.
are just as important as non-addicts. You're
Gary calling
pacing.
you?
What are you doing?
Nothing. I'm not doing anything. I just got to make sure I get paid.
Bullets like, oh yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I was with you for like at least 4 hours yesterday. I only got paid an hour and a half.
Heading to bed.
Gotta
Just was
keep
wondering if
I
you
thought he was
were
pacing about that
having
piss boy
another
stuff.
meeting on
Piss
Sunday.
boy. There's
You can
no.
actually make it this time.
No.
Just need to be free
Who
for
pissed
Donnie
themselves?
There's
execution.
no
It's
such
okay.
Be
thing.
around tomorrow.
No,
Talk to you.
didn't
Thanks.
piss
No,
Bye.
there's
myself.
no such thing, man.
He's just trying to look at my camel toe in the back of my pants.
What? No, it wasn't.
I am now. Turn around, man.
No,
Jesus.
no. All right. Bad.
Oh, holy shit, you do have a camel toe back there.
I'm not sure if
Hey,
I'll be
doesn't it
doing
look
that
like a
again.
big
First one
fat-
got pretty derailed.
Thing?
Those
Yeah,
cheeks
why?
are flossing, man.
Dude, no. Those are my lips, not my cheeks, brother.
Oh. Got it.
Yeah. God, that was.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
man.
I'm sorry I said that. I'm sorry, room.
That
What?
is-
I wasn't
No,
paying
no, you're
attention.
good. You don't.
that is a
Good.
beautiful son.
Good.
He does have a camel toe on his butt.
Yeah. I told you.
Wait, where's Sloan at?
She saw Ronnie was drunk and chased after him.
Oh,
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah, she
if
might have a
Ava's
problem.
still around.
You have reached.
Damn.
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 I got some big brain theory shit for you, bud.
yeah.
Yeah.
Is it anything to do with
No vaginas or camel toes or piss boys or anything like that.
Why is everyone talking about piss boys?
is it a legal idea?
No, it's not illegal.
Really? So what's the idea?
So what's the idea?
Yeah.
Okay, so think about this.
All right.
Human race, super evolved, right? They're
Yeah.
the smartest monkeys on this rock.
You have reached an
us.
automated voice
We
messaging
had to have
system.
been genetically modified from something else, like some kind of fucking experiment. Like we're little zoo animals, as some other beings that come to this rock and they're like, huh, watch this shit. Hold my intergalactic beer, right? And
Yeah.
they fucking
Hello, love
tweaked
girl.
our shit.
Hello. How are you?
I'm good. How you doing?
I'm fine. Did you call me?
Betty said Betty
still
be for
listening.
HR, but anyway, yes, I did.
What's up, man?
So like as far as like business stuff, first question is, are there gonna be anything like business grants? Cause I'm currently working an all-night shift, so I can afford to pay my people tomorrow.
So we haven't gotten there yet.
Okay.
But I'm wanting to put together some like meeting. Well, I'm wanting Mona to put together some meetings. Basically form a chamber of commerce between all the business
okay.
owners.
All right.
So that you guys can get together and like talk about like your current struggles right now, because there's some things that can probably be solved by business partnerships, you know. And like if you could get like sponsors from other businesses for events and whatnot. But there's also, I'm thinking about starting a department for like a Parks and Rec type thing. That would like be more involved with like events in the city, and through that avenue we might do some like business grants for events. But we're not really there yet. We're
Gotcha.
still man, I got really thrown off by being taken out of office for a few days, and
yeah,
trying to like get back on track with everything. And make all the appointments that I need to make and put out fires.
Understandable. The other thing was, I don't know if you were part of it, but like a few weeks ago, a bunch of us met with Lars about the liquor license being $20,000 a month.
Yeah.
And
We're
it's still
revisiting that too.
Okay.
I'm trying to push for just like a one-time payment for the liquor
Yeah.
license. I'm not
Yeah.
really like, I'm not pressed on like what that number is. I'm just more like trying to get it just to be a one-time thing.
Okay.
I think Lars wrote up a draft that says like a monthly payment that's 10K. So like halving it, but I think a lot of us are trying to push for that to be lower, like way lower if it's a monthly thing or just like a
Yeah.
one-time payment type thing.
Yeah, either of those would be fine, I think. Yeah, 20K a month's crazy. I would
Yeah.
like to get a liquor license for Bahama Mamas. But in the meantime, I'm happy to keep working with Smoke Underwater.
Right on. I don't own Smoke on the Water anymore, so you'll have to work with Moonbeam.
Oh yeah, I know. I'm already
Okay, good.
working with Donnie since he does like the events and stuff for Smoke Underwater.
Oh yeah, I think he got a promotion too, so.
Yeah. Perfect. I'm also gonna hire him for Bahama Mama, so he'll have 2 jobs.
All right. Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah. But that was really it. I just wanted to know what was going on with that stuff. And now
Right
I
on.
just need to make as much money as possible so I can pay people and hire people and have very successful business.
Yeah. So yeah, hopefully with these meetings with the Chamber of Commerce, we'll be able to think of like some cool creative ways to solve each other's issues. Like I think if you just voice it to this commerce and like everyone hears you, like there would be plenty of businesses that are trying to get their name out there who would want to give you money to like promote them kind of thing. And if that still like doesn't do justice, then we'll definitely like visit the event like grant thing.
Yeah.
But as far as like day-to-day operations and stuff, we gotta figure out a way to make you like viable.
Yeah, because like I'm happy to do like the bi-weekly events and I'll definitely still do it, but I also want Bahama Mamas to be like a place that's open daily.
Yeah.
Where people can come hang. And long time I want to turn it into an actual nightclub instead of just a strip club.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
I know, like as far as like any kind of construction would be later down the road, far off go, which is fine. I don't mind building the
And
stuff.
that's definitely like out of my like powers and stuff.
Yeah.
But I would say, just from experience, man, the more like loud you are in the city and the more like, shit you're doing and like the more it'll get recognized and the more support you'll get for it.
Oh yeah, that's good advice.
So if you can like get people together, especially other businesses and stuff, like that just gets the awareness that what you're doing, out there more.
Oh, absolutely. Like we're also working with Burger Shot as far as our food.
Yeah. I'm talking like even like mechanics and stuff. Like you never know who would want to like who might have an idea to help out.
You know what? Sponsored events.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna work on that. That'll be good.
Yeah, I think that would be really like your best bet, man, because I've thrown festivals in the past where I was able to like raise like $6 million from like a bunch of different businesses just trying to get like everybody together.
Holy cow.
So it's definitely doable. You just gotta get out there and get connected, and I think this Chamber of Commerce will really help business owners like you do that.
Yeah, I'm excited for that.
I'll remind Mona to get on that, organizing it.
Perfect. You don't know how I get a distillery put in Bahama Mamas, do you?
No, man. That's another thing that's like just out of my hands. And like the more active you are and the more, you interact with other people and get them involved, I think the more better your chances are to get support like that.
Gotcha. Yeah, I've been trying to get in touch with someone at the pub to give information from them, maybe, but it seems like they've all disappeared.
From the pub?
Yeah.
Okay. That's good to know.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with it. Yeah, that was it. I really appreciate you.
Thank you, Blondie.
No problem. Have a good night.
You too.
Toodles.
Bye. Did I accomplish anything today?
Sure did.
Okay. I don't feel like I did.
Well, you did, so get over it.
Who's this? Do you know a good lawyer by chance? Who's around?
Okay.
Good afternoon. My name is Hank Trill, aka Southside Hank, aka Domed by Lars. I have been done a great injustice from the war and want to talk with someone about it. Also, congrats on the W. And just to be clear, this is about the Lars situation. I can't find a lawyer to talk to. Hello, it's me again. Do you know a good lawyer by chance who's around? Fuck. Ah, lawyers. Yeah, that's right.
What the?
What?
What's next?
What the fuck?
Nothing.
What is it?
Nothing.
Something on Birdie, isn't it?
No.
Can a cute girl get an audience with the love gov or not?
Huh?
Blondie, the girl I was just talking to on the phone. Apparently she was posting on Birdie.
Oh. What was that about? Starting a business?
I don't know if she owns the Bahama Mamas, but she's been like,
Oh, she does. She does. That's
Okay.
right. I forgot. That's why it sounds familiar. Mattress actress? What the hell? What's
what are you looking at?
Blondie's Birdie profile. It says Bahama Mama's owner.
Hey Gov, so
Jeez.
glad you're back. I seen your post on Birdie regarding positions. I am interested in the ambassador position. Oh,
You have reached.
nice. Let me know when you're available for an interview.
Can I smoke in here?
Yeah.
Thanks, Bars.
Hello? Only if you blow it in my face, though. Hello, governess. My name is Betty Bia. I have been employed at the hospital for 3 months as a receptionist. I had previously proposed an accountant fraud specialist position to the hospital, but was declined by the Surgeon General. I will happily offer my services to your team if you are interested.
It's like you could use them for the BCSO and DOJ.
Yeah. Separately, I would like to speak to someone in your team regarding starting a soup kitchen at the hospital. This was something proposed to the previous governor that was declined. For transparency, since my last message, I was potentially offered the HR position at the hospital, but have not yet accepted the offer pending further conversation with the Surgeon General to confirm our goals align.
Betty B, who this?
Hey, it's WindSong.
Oh, what's good, governors?
How are you?
I am, I'm doing better than I was about 20 minutes ago. I could say that.
Oh, what happened?
I had a conversation with more hospital staff, and I'm seeing more people get behind the HR position that I was potentially offered. But I'm still very interested, as I mentioned, all right, but before I continue rambling nonsensically, what would you like?
Well, you said that you were interested in like an accounting type of position. Well, I'm in the beginning phases of starting a new department that will be doing that, like an independent department from the police and the justice system or the DOJ, that will basically be auditing all of the public departments paid by taxes and, government funds.
As I mentioned in text, that was something that I was kind of pushing for initially, but the Surgeon General wasn't too into it. So, like I said, hey, if that, kind of busy work would be something that could fit into your department, I would not be opposed to it.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not like as worried about the hospital as I am some other departments, but I think all departments should be subject to auditing and more transparency,
Yeah, full disclosure, I was going to start with the hospital, and then if that took hold, I was going to see like, hey, maybe the police would be interested in the same service was what I was pushing towards.
Well, I think this is a better way to go about it just because I think it should be separate from any other entity. So if you were to work for this department, you probably shouldn't work for the hospital anymore.
Yep. And on that note, like I said, only after I sent the initial messages to you did the hospital reach out to me and be like, "Hey, maybe you'd be interested in HR." And I'll be, if there's one thing you need to know about me, Miss WindSong, it's that I wear my heart on my sleeve. I am cards on the table, no bullshit.
I like that.
If they offer me the HR position, I will probably take that because the hospital needs to be directed in a certain direction that it's not going currently. But if they, if CC still does not like my shit, then I would be available for what you're looking for.
And I was going to say, this is probably going to be a little ways away. So like I haven't made this department yet. And I have some like groundwork I need to do to create it. So it's a little ways away, but if you're interested in something like that, that's something that's going to be opening up in the future.
Absolutely. I will keep you.
I would definitely still pursue these things at the hospital, man. Like explore them, see if you can get it, and see if you like it. Like you never know, you might love HR like a lot. So I think you should still explore those opportunities, and this will be another opportunity down the road.
Yeah, like I said, cards on the table. If they offer me the HR position with the terms that I would ask for, I would probably take that before I take what you might offer me. But I do have the
what
serious.
Terms you're going to ask for?
Oh yeah. So as I said, I've been working receptionist last 3 months, and the hospital has basically not fostered an environment where doctors are comfortable doing any type of prescriptions or anything of the sort.
Why is that?
Miss Blondie, by chance?
Yeah.
So Miss Blondie she currently worked at the hospital. For a brief time, she did not. but she was working at the hospital, and she got charged with corruption for writing herself a prescription for booby pills that she never processed. She was writing on the prescription pad to see if she could, and then immediately threw it away.
Yeah.
She got charged with corruption for that. Now, mind you, corruption
That's crazy.
is not something that can be expunged. So she had to have the previous governor give her a fucking full pardon.
Wow.
So
Who pushed that on
is. I believe this is going off memory. I could entirely be wrong. Please verify this. As I recall, Miss Riley Reeds.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, I mean that's about my sentiment too. But anyway, so I just want to foster a more just a more inviting environment for doctors to be doctors at the hospital. And if I could do that through HR, great. And if not, then like I said, I was pushing towards a fraud specialist, accountant kind of thing. And I love paperwork. I don't know what else to say other than I love paperwork.
You're a freak, man. I like it. Whoa.
So that's about where I'm at. I'm waiting to talk to the Surgeon General to see how she feels, and I'm gonna lay my terms out. And if she's into it, great. If not,
sorry. Yeah. Definitely pursue that stuff, and see if you like it. This is something that's gonna be popping up, and if you're interested in that kind of thing, I need people interested in that kind of thing. So I'm gonna keep down your information, and I'll let you know more details when it's more like a solid thing.
Oh, that'd be fun. I would like to probe you about the other thing I texted you about, the soup kitchen.
Oh yeah.
So just the bullet points is simply we already have a cafeteria at the hospital.
Yeah, I know.
And I mean, my plan was simply, look, if you come into the hospital and you pass out from hunger, you get a free meal, and you get one of those a day. That was pretty much my starting point.
I think maybe think about the possibilities of coordinating with the restaurants and taking food that's gonna past its expiration date kind of thing, or sell by date, but it's still edible.
Oh yeah, no, I'm open to all that, but like I said, the soup kitchen idea was just shut down from the very beginning from the last time. So
I think that is just something that would come out of the hospital budget, and I've told Dr. CC that I'm as long as I have access to the bank account, then I'll keep them I'll keep you funded, because I check it every day and I see how much is in all the accounts I have access to. And if they start to get low, then I give them more funding.
No, I get that entirely, but yeah, like I said, I just
if
want
you needed to buy food from the restaurants to make this a thing and offer it for free at the hospital for people who are passing out due to hunger and whatnot, like you said, that's totally a thing that you could do.
Well, I mean, just to tug on your heartstrings for a moment, this soup kitchen thing. I mean, I'm pushing for this because this is pretty much how I got the job at the hospital in the first place. I got scammed and robbed for 3 days straight the first day in the city, and I walked into the hospital and said, "Please help me," and passed out from hunger, and I woke up with a job, and I've just been wanting to pay it forward since then.
Yeah, I think that's inspiring, man. And I support you with this. I would be willing to up your funding so that you could sustain this kind of program. It would help out the restaurants too. So
and even if I end up taking the HR position and you and I don't speak directly no more, I would still love the soup kitchen thing to go through. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm just saying, and you don't have to legislate for this to be a thing. You guys could go ahead and make this a thing. I'll fund it.
All right, yeah. I mean, that's what I'm saying is the last governor shut it down. Without.
Yeah, he didn't want to give you guys funding. I get that.
I mean, his reasoning was he was worried we would interfere with Burger Shot.
You would give them business by buying their food.
I mean, my proposal at the time was to to give people hot dogs and water out of pocket, and even that was shut down.
No, the hot dogs and water thing I would shut down just because why would you do that if you have restaurants, you know, you can buy stuff from and support. So I
But
would
anyway.
say yes, as long as you're buying it from restaurants, you know.
Yep. But
And
I will keep you as updated as I can. Like I said, if I can turn the hospital in the direction I want it to be, I will do that. But if that don't work out, I would love to be part of your administration.
And also, we just started a food stamp program, so that might just be the solution to all of that. Is just like directing them towards the food stamp program, because if they're under a certain income, I think it's going to be set at $1,000, and they show that they're, you know, they just got to print out a bank statement showing that they're broke and they didn't just withdraw a bunch of money to pretend to be broke
Yeah,
and get
that
free
is
food.
genuinely awesomer as hell. I love hearing that.
Nice. Yeah, just tell them to get a FAT card.
Okay, I'll write that down.
On the DMV. It's a brand new program though, so I don't know if it's working yet, but it will be any day now.
Okay. Well, it was wonderful hearing back from you, and I will keep you as, like I said, up to date as I can. I'm as transparent as I can be.
Thank you.
All right. Good luck.
Good luck to you, man. Betty Bia. Man, I really want her to be my receptionist. She sounds like a receptionist.
Nice.
But no, she's got other opportunities. I doubt she'll go for that. Oh, that's because she worked at the hospital for 3 months as a receptionist. No wonder.
Oh.
Someone named Lawrence Williams posted on Birdie, said the DOC is doing it. Oh. Man, that's wild. I just want to see this play out and see like where they put the money that they're charging. You know? For this public execution.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy.
Like on surface level, it's crazy, but I want to see what they do with it. Like, why are they?
What do you mean?
Yeah, where are they going to put all this money that they're going to be charging people?
Didn't you just ask Gary?
I tried to call him. He went to bed.
Oh.
Progress on Lawyer Army today? Not quite. 4 p.m. CDT behind Stroke Master, the big parking lot, wanted to make things easier to contact in case available or not available tomorrow. Okay. Tomorrow, I need to meet with Rudy and Silas. I think we agreed for 7. And I gotta go to that event at Stroke Masters at... What is it? 5? Yeah, 5.
5.
So hopefully that event is done at 7. Because I gotta meet with them. They were found not guilty. And I know what I need to do.
What's that?
Tarot card reading.
Oh no.
Why are you knowing?
You're gonna say just promote Ava or whatever her name is, Eva.
I was thinking maybe she should be my lieutenant governor. She seems to have like a really level head and good.
She said I was.
I think you should
And
be
then I
my
could wear
first
my
clown.
hat.
And you should still wear your hat.
Oh, I wanted to fire somebody.
You can still fire people for me. I love
No, I
watching you
can't.
fire people.
They'll just take you to court over it because I'm not actually anyone in power.
Spirits and ancestors. I think they would take me to court regardless, but spirits and ancestors. Should I keep Rudy Chalk as chief of police? Yeah. Empress, man. That's the same card I got as Luna. Feminine energy. You know, I think Rudy kind of does have feminine energy. He like wears blush.
Huh?
Yeah, he's kind of like got feminine energy about him. Like he's creative and nurturing. All right. Spirits and ancestors. Should I make Ava my lieutenant governor? Ace of Swords upside down. That means that I should move cautiously. Spirits and ancestors. Should I make Happy my lieutenant governor? Two of Wands. That means like planning for the future and making decisions. Trusting intuition and inner light. All right. Maybe it should be you. I think I'm just a little worried, man.
Do her now.
I did do her. She was Ace of Wands upside down, which means
Oh, yeah.
to move cautiously.
Okay, well, you know.
Doesn't really mean no, but my only concern with you is that you would use the governorial power to fuck over Wrangler in a way that is gonna get me fucked over. Because I could totally see you doing that.
Like Romeo and Juliet?
Wait, no.
You and me?
How is that like Romeo and Juliet?
Just going out together.
Oh, so you would just like burn the whole thing down.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm a little worried about you doing that.
Oh, come on. Jeez.
But you do look good in your little top hat.
Yeah, I do.
And I think you'd be funny.
The hell does that mean?
I think you would be a funny governor, lieutenant.
Sounds way too crazy for me. I don't even want to be in your meetings. I don't want to be in my own meetings.
Yeah, maybe it should be Ava. Well, and she finally voiced to me, like, whenever I made her chief of police, or interim chief of police, she was, like, hesitant, you know, and me and Nancy had to, like, convince her, like, that she had this, you know, because she was really anxious about taking it and didn't think that she had been there long enough and, like, earned that kind of tenure. But, like, we could both see that she was, like, very earnest and honest, and I don't know if that means the same thing, but yeah, she was a breath of fresh air after everybody else who came in there and seemed pretty, I mean, while they're, like, funny sometimes, they seemed pretty self-interested, you know? Or, like, they had other motives that didn't seem, like they were voicing them, kind of thing, like hidden motives. So I was trying to figure out, like, you know, what everyone's true intentions were, and then she comes in and she's just like, listen, I'm not here for me. I just want you to know that Rudy is a really good leader, and you know, she, like, went in there to bat for him, and then we're like, how would you like to be the interim chief of police? And she's like, no, I couldn't do that. And we, like, kind of pushed her into it, and then she was like, okay, and we gave her an assistant chief that was, like, you know, there for longer and had more experience, but we felt like she had the, like, right temperament. And she killed that shit, man. And she finally told me today before the trial that, like, if it didn't go their way, if they were found for corruption, that she was interested in it now, because she did really good. And, like, I think it built up her confidence in order to, like, so that she can do leadership positions now. Like, I saw the way she was, like, handling people being disruptive or disrespectful, and she handled it like a boss and got them to, like, you know, stand at attention and shit. Yeah.
So, what would she do as lieutenant governor?
Basically, if I'm in ICU or if I'm being, like, tried for perjury again or some shit like that, she would take over for me if I'm absent.
Does she think about things the same way?
I think so. I mean, every conversation I've had with her, she seems to be, like, very level-headed, and, like, even if, like, some things we don't, like, agree 100% on, but she, like, hears me out, I hear her out, and she commands
What does
respect.
she do? What does she do when, like, you're not, you know, in trouble or something? Is she,
What do
like,
you
in
mean?
charge of certain things in the city?
No, not really. I mean, she could, like, you know, voice her opinions and stuff, like, on what I should be doing, but, like, I have the say at the end of the day. So she'd have, like, my ear all the time.
Could she still be an officer?
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering.
'Cause it seems like maybe she might be getting a little bored, you know?
Yeah.
If there's nothing, like, that she actively has to do.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering, like, because she would just basically be on standby.
Yeah. And since she's, like, now interested in a higher position, it seems like she's, like, looking for something good to do, you know?
Yeah, I think
To keep
she's
her busy.
realized that she is good in, like, a leadership position, and now she wants it.
Maybe
she
you
had
can
to-
convince, what's his name, to promote her.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking too, is, like, my plan anyway. I think I'm going to keep Rudy in his position, because I think what he did, and I'm going to tell him this too, like, the being able to lead in the circumstances that he was given, like, he didn't get that much funding or anything like that. He had to do it, like, just out of pure, like, you know, personality, essentially, like, getting these people to follow his orders and have passion every day. Like he wasn't able to pay them that much.
Yeah.
Compared to the BCSO where they're just like getting all this money from Love's Tit Fund or whatever. And then to have all these officers come to me like after he's being charged with corruption and I suspended him to like beg me to let him stay. I mean, that shows a lot, man. So and when I've talked to him, he seems like a really reasonable person. He seems to have like creative ideas and I could work well with him. I work with him a lot better than I do Wrangler. So I don't see any reason to not have him as chief of police. And if I am gonna make him chief of police, then I gotta like, you know, I don't want to micromanage him. Like, if he wants to keep Silas as his assistant, then like that's his prerogative. Like if he feels like he's part of his like I can't tell him to not have the person by his side that he has a soft spot towards, because that might be part of his creative process. He might be his rock or whatever, you know? Like,
yeah.
like you are for me. And like,
I'm
so...
your Silas?
Yeah, you're my Silas.
Oh.
People might
okay.
give me shit for you sometimes, but I know that I need you. If they don't understand that, so fuck 'em. But yeah, if he wants to keep Silas, that's his shit. It's his department. He's shown himself, in my opinion, very capable of running that shit. But I just want to like tell him that while all this stuff, like, you know, it's regrettable, but I mean, it could be regrettable anyway. I don't regret all this happening because, in my opinion, it gave Ava an opportunity to show herself, like to shine, you know? And I hope that he sees that and gives her more opportunities to lead. And I also want to tell him that it's like I see her as like a protege of his, you know? Like that shows that he's doing really good work.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think after I sort all that shit out and then get them squared away with their funding, make sure everybody's like getting paid well there. Oh, he has like a program that he wanted to do that I really liked this idea. Randy was shitting all over it, but and then he acted like he like came up with the idea after he did that thing. After I was like, oh, I like this idea. He was like, there's no way this would work. It's too much logistics and all that stuff. And I'm like, no, this is a good idea. But he wanted to start threatening at least to repossess cars for people who aren't paying their fines. To like, you know, give them incentive to go to the mines and work them off. I think a lot of people, if they just get threatened with that, they're going to do it.
Yeah, I need to go.
What?
I'm gonna pay our fines.
You have fines?
Yeah.
What?
I went to jail twice, WindSong.
You never paid off your fines?
No, because it's not like automatic. It's like, hey, you gotta go to the DMV. And I'm like, man, who's gonna do that?
Well, let's go to the DMV.
No, I can't right now.
Why?
It's too much money. I gotta go work it out. It's like $12K just in fines, and then I have to
Just
do my
go to the
freaking.
mines then. It's not that
Yeah.
it wouldn't take you that long.
Yeah, well, I'm not gonna go to the mines today.
All right.
I do have to go to my hotel though. I have to get something.
Okay.
Do you want to stay here, or you want to go, or what's up?
I think I want to get out of here.
Okay, good. Me too.
Oh, hey.
What up?
Oh,
Hi.
hey.
We've been talking about
Hey.
animals and stuff.
Yeah.
Wow.
If you could bring back one extinct or
On the
or
verge of.
on the verge of extinct animal, what would it be?
Happy, you go first.
What was the question?
Oh my god.
If you could bring back an extinct animal or possibly extinct animal, what would it be?
Possibly an extinct animal.
Hmm. Like I picked the thylacine. There's a chance it's still around, but it's a very slim chance.
What is that?
The Tasmanian tiger, man.
Oh, that's cool. That's a cool one.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, right.
Dragons. Dragons for sure.
Komodo dragons are still around. What are you talking about?
No, dragons.
Like the
Flying
ones that fly
dragons.
and you can like ride them.
Yeah. They're hidden as dinosaurs, but we all know they're dragons.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can get with that, man.
Shit. Now you got me
bringing
thinking
that
now.
back.
Yeah, I was saying we needed like more natural predators, so I was thinking like saber-tooth
Damn.
tiger.
Oh.
Just
A
kind of
more
like put us in our
serious
place.
one would be dodo bird, just because I want to see what the fuss is about. Was it
That-
like stupid?
too,
Was it weird? Did it make strange noises? You know?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Plus they're cute.
They're
Did
talking
they
about
live
bringing
up
it
to their
back.
name?
Wow.
How do you bring back something that went extinct?
Yeah, what do you
DNA. Yeah, actually,
DNA,
that's
yeah.
it's
Oh,
so fucking
wow.
crazy. DNA. Yeah,
Okay.
they just
Yeah.
need a tiny bit of it to fucking pull from.
It's like Jurassic Park,
Crazy.
man.
It is exactly like Jurassic Park.
So crazy.
But they don't just do it with animals.
That's I won't go off on the
Do
Jurassic
it with
Park thing, but I learned
people.
something crazy about that.
Hold on
Oh,
your
is it real?
butts.
The
No, I want-
documentary.
I want to hear WindSong's answer.
Oh, trash.
Putting you back on the spot.
What was
I
the
don't
giant
know.
sloth thing called? the prehistoric sloth that was just massive.
There's a few different ones, but I just think bring them all back.
Yeah, bring them all back.
Hmm.
I don't even know what animals are extinct, man.
Dinosaurs.
All I can think
count.
is dinosaurs.
I mean,
Bring
that's a
back
But I
very
don't
dinosaurs.
want
valid
to. I
answer.
don't want to bring back
about-
dinosaurs, man. We're gonna get like stomped on and shit.
I mean,
What
like
about,
you
like,
said,
a
the
condor or
Flintstones.
something?
Maybe we can live with them.
Are condors extinct?
Oh yeah. No. There's a
no.
small flock of them in Nevada right now.
Condors?
Yeah, American condors.
Yeah, there's still a lot. The ones in
It's
South
like
America
up to,
are
like,
huge, though.
What's a condor?
75. The
It's
gigantic
massive
ass bird.
bird.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
you could pick the tortoise, the one that's about to go extinct. Make it so that there's more.
Oh yeah, I like tortoises.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah,
they're
those
cool.
things are so cool.
Save the tortoise.
They're
Okay.
pretty much
What if-
immortal like lobsters.
I didn't know that either. Now I'm sad.
I'm sorry.
Jesus
It's a
Christ.
very specific one.
What
but-
if you had to be a type of
Aw.
chicken?
What?
Oh no, I was just seeing if she had to
She
be
a
the
chicken
type of
lady too?
Checking her
Yeah,
chicken
what
I
knowledge.
like those chickens that have like the fluffy hair looking
Silkies.
shit. What are those called?
Milky?
The-
Silkies.
Is that what they're
Yeah.
called? Silkies?
Yeah, I used to breed silkies.
So we've got two
We have-
silkies. I like it.
Yeah.
Wait, who's the second
Oh
Silky?
yeah, they look like they have
Chloe.
like an afro.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
love them.
Silkies are cute.
Like dramatic hairdress, hair
Yeah.
at While you're looking at them, you should look up the Sebastopol goose just for fun.
I have no
Oh.
idea how to spell that shit.
Sebastopol.
Oh, the
You just
Sebastopol.
fucking
I
know
always
this.
don't know why I always call it Sebastopol
want
in my
one.
head, but yeah, there.
Oh,
Oh,
those
did
are
you hear?
pretty.
There's a farm. Oh, there's
That's
a
a
farm that
town.
I was kind of
You
really
spelled it wrong.
following. They're like a small farm, and they had a bunch of Sebastopol, and they showed them, and they got avian influenza.
I want a werewolf cat.
What the
Can any
hell?
of you get me
I
one
got
of those?
sad. Oh, what?
Oh,
A
werewolf.
werewolf cat. Yeah, those things are fucking crazy. looking.
Oh man, that sounds cool.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
They have
that sounds
mange.
cool.
Oh, your giant sloth, by the
Yeah,
way, is
look it
called a
up.
megatherium.
Yeah,
Nice.
those things are sick.
Well, there's like a couple of breeding projects in the U.S. Breeding coyotes with domesticated dogs.
Hell yeah.
And they're really cool. The F1
Oh my God.
hybrids are pretty wild, but the F2 and F3 are crazy cool.
Hey, you want some coyotes? Go to Northern California. There you go.
Yeah.
Free.
Well,
Pretty
Free of
much.
charge.
You know, they're spreading out pretty far to the
Yeah,
east
Yeah.
now.
Let's just
Man,
say
they're
I
fucking
know
annoying.
Where where Dan
Yeah.
is.
You know how they like spread out? Is it like they're howling? If they
They
howl
have
in a direction and
basal.
they don't hear back, then they'll split the pack and send some that way.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Oh,
so
shit.
cool.
They're
That's,
kind of
like,
funny to watch.
poetic.
How they
Yeah.
hop and then drop on their head.
Yep. Little goobers. Little snarly little goobers.
What the hell, Lily?
What you do?
Whatever now.
I think she
Oh.
was trying to send out boobies on Birdie.
Yep. Boobies.
But
Yep.
she,
yep.
Oh wait, hold up. Where? Who's
it's
this?
like out of order.
Yeah, it's a letter per post. It took me a while to figure that out.
God damn it, I'm on trendy.
You know what's a weird animal? Armadillos.
Hey, Governor,
Hmm,
hearing from
mhm.
Birdie that sales
No,
tax has
pangolin.
gone up.
They're way
Is that
cooler
the
than
same for
fucking
vehicles?
armadillo.
I mean,
Since we need
they're
to be
cool.
able to
Like,
tell
I just
people the accurate price of
armadillos,
the cars, or is
and
it
they
still
just
at
move.
10%?
They move kind of
Sales tax is
slow,
the
and they
same
got
vehicle
like little
tax,
claws
went
like
from 10 to
sloths, and they have
15%.
like
Yeah.
zero
Little
vision, like a
nonchalant
mole.
looking.
Yeah, they're just
Yeah.
Mexican turtles.
Yeah, they're like, they don't have a lot going for them evolutionarily,
Nah.
but they are also just gonna
Oh, I
outlive
know.
us all.
Do you know if you eat them, you can catch leprosy? There's a chance you can get
Whoa.
leprosy
Ah.
from eating armadillos.
Yikes.
Oh
Yeah,
God,
the 9-banded, I think, specifically.
which are all over Texas.
Yeah, don't fucking eat that shit. Anyone's like, oh, I got some more. No, be like, no, kick rocks,
I'll go
dummy.
throw my dinner
Enjoy
away.
losing your limbs.
Ew.
You know, bears like to get high on mushrooms.
Hell
Oh,
yeah.
bears. Okay, bears are smart. Bears are they're smart, and they have very like emotional depth and just think a lot.
Oh yeah, they could enjoy nature. It's like study.
Yeah.
You like to
Do you
just
know who
sit and
doesn't
chill and
enjoy
watch.
nature? A badger.
Wrangler. Oh.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Nailed it.
Yeah, badger doesn't, or no, honey
Hello?
badger doesn't give a
Yeah.
fuck.
Ahoy there, this be
Monster trucks
Blackbeard.
do all the dangerous shit.
Ahoy, Blackbeard, what's up?
Blackbeard be getting some information that he be knowing something about Dan from the DMV.
I know something about him. I know him. Like,
Ye do be know, and apparently ye be, and Blackbeard be needed to have some information about Dan because it be Dan's birthday and Blackbeard be going to blow us the prize party.
oh, that's nice of you.
It do be very nice, lassie. Now what be ye knowing?
Wait, what do you mean? What do I know? I just know he's
Well,
Dan and he works at
apparently ye be.
DMV.
Aye, but apparently ye be licking stamps together. So what be going on with that? Do he be a stamp collector?
I never licked stamps with him, man. I don't.
Oh yes, ye do. Ye be,
I did?
Becky at the DMV be saying that ye be licking stamps together.
I don't remember doing that, man. I must
Well,
have been
maybe
really
ye be
high.
high when ye be doing that.
I must have been high as fuck, 'cause I don't remember that at all.
Well, lassie, ye be needing to
Licking
know
stamp-
something about that,
Are you talking
maybe.
about the food stamps? Maybe it got missed.
Aye, it be called food stamps for a reason.
Oh.
Ye be licking the stamps and then you be eating them. Food stamps.
No, that's not how that works.
Of course, it be how that be working, lassie.
No,
don't
just
play dumb with
you gotta
Blackbeard.
get a FAT card, and then you got a daily allotment of like money on that card for food if you're really, really poor.
Yeah. And anyway, do that be all ye be knowing about Dan, that he be liking to eat stamps?
Yeah, I guess. I mean, he likes white button-up shirts, from what I can tell. He has probably vision problems because he has glasses.
Well, every single time Blackbeard be trying to find Dan, he be not a. Every single time Blackbeard be trying to find Dan, maybe he be looking, maybe not having glasses because he be trying to kill Blackbeard.
I don't think so, man. If anything, I mean, I think I've heard him say that you were trying to kill him or something.
No, Blackbeard be throwing a surprise party. Now what be you be need to know something about Dan. Now you be eating piece of paper. Do he be having a favorite document?
Man, I don't know what you want from me. I don't know that much about him.
This be a filibuster. Ye be filibustering, lassie.
Filibustering. I'm just telling you that I don't know him that well, man. I like the guy, but I don't know anything else, really. I just know he works at DMV. His name's Dan. Wears that white shirt a lot and
Blackbeard
glasses.
be knowing that ye be not having any feelings because Blackbeard be knowing Dan be gay. Anyway.
Oh, he's gay? That's great.
Aren't he so? Because that be what Becky be telling Blackbeard.
I didn't know, man. Good for him.
Yeah, good for him. But now Blackbeard be knowing who he be. Blackbeard be telling too much information. Now when be Blackbeard be going to get pirate ship?
I don't know, man. I'm trying to handle the issues with corruption and me being like roadblocked with everything I try to do before I try to do more shit.
All right. Well, don't worry, lassie. Blackbeard be knowing what Blackbeard be going to do, and as soon as Blackbeard be doing what Blackbeard be doing, ye be not having to worry about corruption ever again.
Nice. All right. Whatever. What a weirdo.
I know,
I'm
I'm
sorry.
sorry.
I gotta go to bed soon.
Well, wait a second.
All right.
You just walk out the office. What a weirdo. What happened?
Blackbeard, man. It's a weirdo.
shit.
Oh, yeah.
Understandable.
Yeah.
I can't parse him. I just kind
That
of like
Jules
nod and,
is a
yeah.
weirdo, right?
Who's that?
Well, we came up
Another
with this idea to be like, to make the pirates the Department of Security, you know, or something like that.
Oh my god.
Okay, I like that. Yeah.
Because I think it helped keep them out of trouble, you know? If we just like gave them a boat and was like, okay, keep the Alamo Sea safe, guys.
Yeah, definitely the Alamo
Yes.
Sea. You got to keep them contained. You can't
Yeah.
give them the whole ocean. Fuck that.
No, they're security, man. They gotta stick to the sea. So, you know, they can do that.
Yell shit all day.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Yell shit on a boat.
I'm cooked, man. I've been solving too many problems today, or attempting to.
Would they get a sailboat instead of like a motorboat?
Yeah, I think they should. They should be on brand, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they
Shit,
should
they
get a
wouldn't catch up
sailboat.
to anybody.
Give them a rowboat. There we go.
I just think it'd be funny, honestly.
Kind of makes me wish I'd taken him up on his offer to go adventuring with them.
Oh, I
It'd
remember
be sick
that.
to be a boat person. Yeah.
Sounds like
They
a
totally
felony
wanted to
waiting to
steal
happen.
you.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was like right after I got hired because I so would have done it, but it was like, man, no, I need to man the store.
You want to come with me? I gotta go do something and then
Yeah.
go to sleep too.
All right, you two.
Good night,
Have a
Bullet.
nice night.
All right.
Yeah.
Good night,
are you,
everybody
You're
else,
going to bed,
too.
right?
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Yeah, I'll just clock out here.
Alrighty.
Night.
Good night.
She totally would be an adorable.
I'd be an adorable what?
Right.
I'm tired.
Me too.
Yeah. Do my meetings
Yeah.
make you tired?
Yeah.
Watching my meetings make you tired?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that makes me feel better about being tired then.
headaches.
I think we should go pay your fines, man.
Pay a what?
We should go pay your fines.
No. I'm gonna work them off.
I'll let you. Okay. I'll do it soon.
I'll just do it. I'll do it before my expungement.
You should do it like as soon as possible.
Okay, I'll do it. I'll wake up early, call Gary, and do it tomorrow.
I just don't want to give people going after me a reason.
A reason for what?
I don't know, man. I just trying to make everybody around me as clean as possible.
Wow, so I'm dirty. I'm just a dirty clown then.
That's not what I'm saying, man. I don't want
No, you
anything
don't have to say
being
it.
held over my head. Because they're gonna do it, you know?
Low down dirty clown like your mom used to say.
Wait, what are you talking about? What were you doing with my mom?
Would you like to know?
Not really.
Mostly farmers markets.
What?
Yeah, farmers markets. Well, you never been to a farmer's market?
You went to the farmer's market with my mom?
Well, I didn't go with her. Like, we just kind of happened to see each other every time. And then we would walk and do our shopping, and she would just be in my ear about how shitty I am.
Yeah, she really hates you.
Yeah.
I don't know why she thinks that, like, clowns are... What did she call them? The... Something spawns from hell or something like that? I don't remember.
Sounds about right.
Like, she thinks that you're, the devil, and that, like, if it weren't for you, that, like, you know, I'd be going to church and shit.
Yeah, and not smoking weed.
Yeah.
If anything, you were making me smoke weed.
Yeah. If anything, I'm the devil.
Whoa.
I forgot to read my horoscope today.
Me too. I forgot. Wait here, okay?
Okay.
I'm gonna put the keys in the glove box.
Gotcha. Not ideal, but at least we know rather than Bones randomly increasing it 3 times a day, MF wants to change it 4 times a day to the extent
the doors for me.
we were just telling folks. No fucking idea. Roll some dice. Oh shit. I'll give you a heads up next time if I change it again. I think the things I'm planning to do with that money will be very popular, though. Anybody else try to call me about a job? We would greatly appreciate that, Governor. If those policies get money in folks' pockets so they can buy cars, then it all works out.
Hey, unlock the door.
Oh. I don't...
Keys in the glove
Oh.
box.
My bad.
I told you this.
Man, I'm tired.
Just don't be.
I'm trying to unlock it. It's not happening, though.
Well.
Maybe I need to get out. Oh. Yeah, I had to get out.
Oh, you just had to get out. What I was looking for wasn't there.
What were you looking for?
I can't tell you.
Your porno magazine?
You still have that, don't you?
How do you know I took it?
Because you're the only one in my car when that happened. I don't drive people around.
I don't still have it. I threw it away.
Wow. It was a gift.
Don't give a fuck.
Wow. My mother gave that to me.
That's weird.
You have reached
Neon darkness. Saw your ad looking for help. Let me know if you have positions available and what positions. Thanks so much.
Thank you so much. It's not bedtime yet, sorry.
Okay.
You go to bed when I tell you to go to bed.
Okay. Hi, WindSong. I wanted to follow up about the business proposal we sent to Mona last week for the Binny shop. I haven't seen Mona around, and I was just wondering if you knew when we may be able to meet again. Also, I'd like to learn more about the property management position you were posting about. Who is this? I don't have your number saved. Hell is he looking for? Benny Business. Yeah, WindSong sings all the time.
City Hall, collect paycheck.
All right.
Have to drop something off at. Is that Lily?
Probably.
Look to the right. Yeah.
Oh, deal. That's her.
I had to drop something off to Nico.
Okay.
Do you want to be up for that?
I don't care.
It's in Grapeseed. So.
What are you doing?
I told him I have shotgun shells. He's buying shotgun for the shop, smoking the water, and he needed shotgun shells because they're a little difficult to get.
Okay.
But someone gave them to me a while back.
I see. I think that was
what
me.
You wanna do? Might have
I think
been.
I gave them to you.
You want to sleep or go with me?
I'll go with you.
Alrighty.
I'll just keep trying to chip away at my text messages.
Hello?
Hello?
Hey, how you doing?
I figured it'd be easier just to call you.
Yeah, no
So
worries.
the property management thing, I don't really have a lot of information about yet, but I'm assuming that it has to do with well, I know it has to do with in the beginning stages anyway, the management of the barrio apartments that are about to open up.
Gotcha, yeah.
And then I'm assuming it has to do with like figuring out who like showing them to people and renting them out or selling them. I'm not sure yet. But yeah, you would basically kind of be doing the functions of a realtor, is my understanding, or managing those properties. But that's just the beginning. I'm assuming it's going to expand to a lot more than that.
Yeah, that's definitely something I'd be interested in doing.
All right. And with the business proposals, we're still pretty behind on because, I mean, I was removed from my seat unjustly for a few days, so I'm just
I
behind on
understand.
everything. And we're trying to prioritize making sure that the current businesses that are already established are functional and operational. Making sure that they're able to still perform first, and then we're going to be like adding on from there. And also we're forming a chamber of commerce so that all of the different business owners can get together and like pitch forth their ideas and hopefully strengthen the community, you know?
Yeah, I completely understand. Yeah, Mona, we met with her last Thursday, and she said it would probably be sometime this week before we could get a meeting, even then. And that was, before everything you
Yeah.
had to deal with, so I get it.
Yeah, and the things, the fallout result is that I need to prioritize looking into some things in the government that aren't so legit.
Yeah, I completely understand.
But we're definitely chipping away at things, man, and I don't want you to think that you're forgotten. There's just a lot of fires I had to put out in my first week, and now I'm trying to make things functional.
Yeah, no, that makes perfect sense. And then for the property management positions, is there like a short list of people you have, or?
So far, I've only picked one person. I haven't like hired them officially yet because I don't know like exactly how I should be going about this yet. I just know I need to get those names ready for when I do.
Gotcha. So,
we'll
is
probably
that
need
something that
a
you'd want to meet
handful of
about?
them. Probably not tonight, but if you're around tomorrow, I would love to meet you, man.
Okay, that sounds good.
All right. I'll see you tomorrow.
Oh yeah, appreciate you.
If I don't reach out to you, just text me and remind me or call me.
Okay.
Okay. Bye.
Bye.
That'd be actually cool.
I had a buddy that had an AK, and he couldn't use it because.
Did you just call me, Moonbeam?
I did. What's up?
I never know if it's you because you have no caller ID right now.
I know. For a reason. Hey, if you can get me that CSV, if you wanna, cause can we export those files at the bank?
Well, when I try to do it for the city account, it doesn't work.
Why not?
I'm thinking it's because there's so many transactions that it just
Can you break it up by
doesn't do it.
months or something?
I
Can
try to
you
break it down
enter
by day, man. Just by
You
one
gotta be
day, and I
owner,
couldn't do it.
maybe?
I don't think
I was
you
gonna
have to
say,
be
if you can
owner
get me
because
those.
Rex said that you gave him financial documents whenever I was the owner of Smoke on the Water account. So
It's true, I did. I was able to like
Yeah.
download a month's worth. Well, if you can, I can make your life incredibly easy and just you know, put some VBA on it, run some subroutines and functions, and clear up everything that you don't want to view. Like,
Yeah.
yeah, and I could
That would
just
be amazing.
filter. Oh yeah, I could do that shit easily for you.
I'm just gonna reach out to tech support and see like if
I'm
they can
fucking
get that
tech support.
fixed. Well, the making the link to begin
Yeah.
with, like, is what's
Yeah.
breaking.
Yeah, if you can give me that, I'll clean up all those what I would imagine to be tens of thousands of rows of data, and I can clean it up
it's
to
so much.
exactly what you want to look at.
Every time someone buys a water bottle, man.
Oh yeah, I could
Yeah.
like I said, I could throw a few subroutines and functions in there, clean that shit right up, and you'd fucking have
That'd be
it instantly.
amazing. Yeah, we're gonna need that because I'm trying to like make a. I don't know what it's gonna be yet. Like, I don't know what to call it. Like internal investigations, FIB. I don't know, but some kind of department that investigates the other departments and makes sure that they're like. I want them to look into the like financial stuff heavily because I know that there's a lot of bullshit going on.
Doge.
Yeah.
Department of Government Efficiency.
Doge. Oh, that's
We
good.
can call it Smoge. That's
like
that's,
that.
That was already
Doge.
that was a thing.
Oh, that was a thing? Oh.
Yeah, that was that Elon Musk guy's thing.
Oh, damn it. I don't like it anymore. Is that where it came from?
Yeah.
Oh.
I think it was a meme coin before, and then he turned it into like.
Oh, yeah. I remember that now.
Oh, bro. I bought that meme coin.
Of course you did. I bought that meme coin, dog.
Yeah,
You fucking rug pulled on me.
I bought $10 and sold it for $100, and then
Nice.
it collapsed. Yeah, it was very fun.
Wow, she just ignored you, Pepin. That's kind of fucked up. I would
Yeah.
never do that to you.
What's up, Pepin? How you doing? Hope you're doing good, mate.
She just ghosted you. That's
I'm
fucked
sorry,
up.
Pepin.
Nah, it's too late to apologize.
I'm cooked.
Ready to go?
Yeah.
I'm gonna stop by, get my check, and then I'm going to bed.
Happy, did you bring us our HDMI cables?
Yeah, I brought you your shotgun shells. He has them.
Okay.
I had 18, not 8, so that's a plus.
They're HDMI cables, bro. Hold on that last one. Give me a second.
Sure.
See if I can grab it here. Good thing about that other bag. Yeah, that's all I can take for now.
Oh, we're going to be updating the penal code tomorrow. Executive
what?
order. And it's going to be so that, hold on, let me read it.
Are we gonna be able to grow more plants?
Not that part yet. You're gonna be able to sell more.
The weed
You're
one?
gonna be able to sell more though. Hold on, let me read it. Where'd it go?
Because we did like 90 plants past like 6 hours, and I'm losing my mind.
Yeah.
50 plants would be cool, but you know, one thing at a
What
time.
the fuck is this? Palations cosplaying Dead by Daylight. What?
Oh, by the way,
What?
I had to pick up your daughter. So apparently, okay, so we were up here growing, and out of nowhere, like 3 cop cars comes to the farm, and apparently it was for Lily, right? Because unbeknownst to me, she was in an incident where she was fleeing from the cops, broke into Fort Zancudo, stole a vehicle from the military base, and then fled into Polito. So
yeah,
she worked out a special plea deal, I guess, where she's got 9 years parole because she just booked a gig tomorrow at the Bahama Mama Goth Night. So she's doing 9 years parole and got a $125,000 fine.
What the hell?
God.
So I told her I'd rally the store and we'd all go to the mines. We'll be the 7 dwarves and she could be Snow White.
But you can help her at the
Aw.
mines?
Or not? Wait, is it Snow White? Yeah.
You can help people at the mines? What?
We can yeah, anybody can mine. It just has to be her that throws the rocks into the crusher.
What the hell? Okay. Okay. All right.
Yeah. So if we rally, yeah, this cow right here knocked Donnie out the other day. We gang cow. But yeah, they can break up the rocks and load the rocks into like a truck or whatever. She just has to be the one that, like I said, tosses them into the stone crusher, so we can
Wow.
expedite that shit for her.
Do that too then.
Yeah, that's cool.
I mean, yeah, if you're around, we can make a fucking whole day out of it. I'm gonna put the whole shop to work. So
Yeah, Happy needs to pay off his fines.
how much you got?
Well, like 12K.
Well, so like, I don't know if it's still the same, but I remember my buddy a while ago. He said he was able to work off 40K in like an hour just by himself. So if I
That's
get like fucking
insane.
4 or 5 heads up there, I would imagine we could clear out a lot of that debt.
Yeah.
pretty quick. Just put the seeds in the back for now. My pockets are full.
It's like
I'll-
$250 per rock, and at least the ones you drop on the crusher. And
I also think Gary can like cut deals for like good behavior and shit up there too. Like he can.
Hell yeah.
So I'm just gonna call Gary, see when he's available, if Lily's around, and load up the van and shit, and just do like a whole thing out of it. The more, the merrier. Many hands make light work, sort of shit.
Okay, possession, no longer gonna be a thing. It's just gonna be removed entirely. Like the law for possessions, possession of controlled dangerous substance misdemeanor. That's the one that says you can possess 4+ joints of legally distributed marijuana or any amount of other marijuana products, blah blah blah. This is gonna be removed.
Okay.
So the next one is felony possession of controlled dangerous substance. We're amending it to be if you possess 30+ grams of marijuana products, including joints, loose trimmings, or otherwise, 10+ seeds, or 3+ marijuana plants. So,
Is felony possession.
yeah, that's felony.
Okay.
So I'm wondering, I'm gonna need to ask my legal counsel, like, how much can you legally have then?
Yeah. Well, if that's
Um,
felony, then there's a
that's like-
misdemeanor amount, and then there's a legal amount.
Well, we're getting rid of the misdemeanor one.
Ah, okay.
So felony is like the first one, and it's up to 30 grams of marijuana products. So that means like 15 joints.
Yeah.
Well, 14 joints rather, because you gotta be under that.
It's a lot. Yeah.
Yeah, that is a lot.
That's a lot.
That's a lot. And you guys can start selling flour. And then drug trafficking will be okay, large. Yeah, I might need to talk to him about this and make sure that I'm reading it right, but okay, so the hut charge, drug trafficking, it'll go from right now it says 40+ joints, 20+ marijuana seeds, 5+ marijuana plants, or 200 grams plus marijuana product. Now it's going to be 25+ marijuana seeds, 10+ marijuana plants, 300 grams plus of marijuana product. So yeah, I need you to make up your mind about the seeds thing, because right
we
now,
were literally just talking about that today. I don't. I was thinking about it, and I think overall it'll be a net negative. I think it might be like a small initial net positive, but I think overall it would greatly be a net negative. We already have many things fucking the shop over. I don't want
Okay.
to add to it.
all right, well, I'll tell him to adjust that then.
Yeah,
Because
the
right
more
now
I
it's
sat
like,
on it and thought about it, I'm like, yo, this is gonna fuck us in the long run.
yeah.
It's all short-term gains.
Like, no
let
matter
me
which
text
way you
him.
look, like even if you were like, okay, you could only plant seeds that like Smoke on the Water legally has. Well, it's like, okay, every fucking strain we have is already out on the fucking streets, so that wouldn't mean shit. They could undercut us like they were already doing with the bongs, right? Like, if like we're selling seeds at okay 5,000 a seed, what's to stop these fucking gang members with dozens of seeds to sell theirs for 2.5? Or it's just any way I looked at it, I'm like, yeah, this is nah, fuck these people, bro. Buy our joints, all right. Like, I'm sure at first we might make like a little bit of money if we did that, but that would soon fizzle out, and then we just be fucked because now everybody can legally grow.
All right, I said after talking to Moonbeam, I think we should remove seeds from being legal in the new legislation, so no cultivation is legal unless you have a cultivation license. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I was on the fence about it anyway, but
Yeah.
that's why I'm leaving it up to you.
Yeah. I thought about it, and I think overall net negative. I'm good.
Right on. Well, that's no problem because we haven't submitted anything yet.
Sweet.
We just got it all drafted up, and we're gonna. I think Rex is gonna be meeting with Luna tomorrow to push it through, probably.
Okay. All right. Well, if you need anything from me, just let me know, and then if you can figure out what's going on with your bank files and shit, if you're able to get all that
Yeah, that
sorted,
would be
shoot that
awesome.
shit to me, and I'll clean that up for you.
Yeah, because the department that I'm making, they're gonna need a way to look through shit, man. And right
Oh,
now,
they think I'm just a dirty hippie. Wait till I get my hands on that shit. They're gonna really hate me.
nice. Can't wait. I'm gonna go pass out.
Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. All right. Be
I need
safe.
some
Catch
water,
you guys
though.
later.
Does anybody have some water?
Yeah, I got one. Or I don't actually. Do you have?
We got
one?
in the van in the glove box. There's like
No,
4
man.
bottles.
All right, so this seed bag is filled with
Stealing
just
this.
singles. Can you hold this for now while I
No.
load up the other one? Night.
Good night.
Good night.
See you guys later. I wonder if all this will get changed back after a term or if they'll roll with the changes. I think people, like, at first, they'll be like, whoa, what the fuck? But I think if they just, like, let it happen and let it play out, I think people will get used to it really fast and they'll forget about it, you know? What's up, Dark Raven?
Roll out.
Roll out. Me and my homies.
What? No, it's
So much
Transformers.
money. You can't stop that.
That's what I was talking about.
Get off my business, my business. Stay the fuck about my business. Alright, I'm not gonna sing the next part. La la la.
What do you mean, la la la?
La la la. I need to start waking up earlier. Everybody
Yeah, you do.
like need to talk to, I feel like, is a morning person. I need to become a morning person. Or just like an all over person. Maybe I just should, you know, I gotta hurry up and make meth legal and then start doing that. And then I'll just be
What?
awake all day.
No, what?
I'm kidding. I like
Not
my
good.
teeth. And my skin. Maybe Coke. Coke would be helpful.
How about just, you know, going to bed when you say you're gonna go to bed, you know? Then
Not my
waking up
fault.
when you
I
say
always
you're gonna
have
wake up.
nightmares, man. Got no place to hang a dream catcher on the pier.
You just tie your hair up in a bun and put it there.
That's weird.
Really, that's weird.
That's weird.
Okay.
Then my hair would get all, like, twisted into it. Yeah. And then I'd have, like, this big-ass dream catcher dread.
How you just have a tiny dream catcher? It doesn't have to be huge.
No, it's gotta be huge. My nightmares are huge, so it's gotta be huge to catch them.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, most of my nightmares are, like, about natural disasters. Like, always, like, big-ass, tsunamis and shit like that. Scary. I'll be in a glass room, like, made of all glass walls for some reason. And I'll just, like,
no.
see, like, a tsunami coming in, and I'm like, well, I'm fucked. Or there'll be, like, a bunch of tornadoes everywhere. I'll be, like, driving around, and I'll be like, oh, there's a tornado over there. I'll drive this way. And then there'll be a tornado that way.
Tornadoes everywhere.
Everywhere. Yeah, the loss we're proposing isn't really, like, that insane, really. We're just kind of, like, getting rid of possession, which basically makes drugs semi-legal or decriminalized. And raising the bar for the, like, felony limits and stuff. Stuff like that. Just trying to move the non-violent felonies or felonies laws to be less punishable and the violent ones to be more punishable. That's the goal. What am I signed into right now? Sitting? Okay.
Okay.
Ow, my head.
Pretty funny.
What?
The cartoons.
Hi, Mom.
Hey.
I've had a very eventful day.
Yeah?
Yeah, I told you about how I escaped. Oh, wait, I didn't tell you about this because you were governor. Are you still governor? I don't know what's going on anymore.
I'm governor.
Oh, okay, so I did nothing.
Nothing. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, I'll tell you anyways. So,
Pretty sure I already know, man.
wait, you do know?
Yeah, about you being crazy.
What?
Something
I
about
wasn't
Zancudo,
crazy.
something about
Oh
breaking
yeah, I
into
jumped into Zancudo and broke
Toledo.
out of prison, and yeah, I was trying to give him the car from Zancudo because I thought it was funny. But then the LSPD guys were there, and then they were like, "You're arrested." I was like, "No!"
Lily.
Yeah.
You know this doesn't play well for my campaigns, right?
That's why I was like, I felt bad afterwards because I was like, "Oh wait, my mom's the governor."
Oh no.
Oh no! Why did you tell
Do
them
you
that?
know who my mom is? She's one of those.
I did say that at one point because I thought it would be
Oh,
funny,
man.
and they were like super scared at first. But then that one cop with the gray hair was like, "Don't believe her." And then they started, "Yeah, no, you know," and then we ran away.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad you're having fun.
I was so
You're-
good and dramatic. I learned from you, Mom. I whined and I cried and I stumbled around and I was like, "Please don't put me on a hot charge. I have a job tomorrow." And and then they were like, they did a special case for me, so I didn't get a hot charge. They gave me a $121,000 fine and 9 years probation. So I have to be good, but you know, at least I didn't have to go
Well,
to prison on a hot charge.
You better be good, man.
Fine. I'm sure
Oh,
it'll
Because
go over well.
a lot of the cops like to give hot charges out like candy, so you got really
Oh.
lucky there.
Yeah, they said I'm the first person to ever have something like that happen. They're like, "Don't do it again."
Yeah, you better not.
Well, there's an event tomorrow I actually really wanted to go to, and I was like, "Please!" I was crying on my hands and knees, begging them.
What is the event? The goth night thing?
Yeah, I'm gonna be a dancer. I haven't
Oh.
told Cole yet, though. I probably should tell him that.
Yeah.
I just got excited about it and didn't even think. I was like, "Oh, yeah, missed that stuff," you know?
Yeah.
So,
Well, I'm
I'll
sure it'll
talk
be
to him.
fun.
Oh, yeah, and I'm goth for sure. I'm like a pastel goth. Is that what it's called?
No, I didn't know there was different versions.
Yeah, there's like goth, and then there's like pastel goth, and then there's like broody goth, and then there's like edgy goth. I don't know. There's a bunch of different ones.
All right.
What
Well-
happened to just being goth, man?
Yeah.
I know, right?
It's complicated, man.
Dancing under bridges, you know?
Well,
Let's do it.
I would update you on my life, but it's complicated and too hard to explain.
Well, I still want to do that job for you. I just kind of can't right now because
Yeah, because you gotta restart your 14 days so you can get your expungement. Yeah.
it was the day you told me about
Me
it too.
But, I mean...
Criminals.
yeah, with those charges, man, it wouldn't look good. You gotta get expungement.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, you don't really need to be, like, squeaky clean to be my photographer, but...
Yeah, I can still do pictures.
But with those charges, they're definitely gonna give me shit over hiring you. So I need you to get an expungement, man.
Yeah, I'll work hard. I'm gonna be super good because I have to for at least 9 years, you know? So, like, I could totally make it 15.
I think it's 14.
Oh, 14, even better.
Yeah, just 5 more on top of that, and you're good.
Yeah, exactly. I totally got it.
Well, I love you.
Love you too. Are you going to bed now?
Yeah, I'm cooked, man.
Oh, okay. I was gonna see you, but I've had a lot of occurring events that have
You're gonna
made very
follow me again.
complicated today.
Yeah, same.
All right,
not
well-
like you, but...
Yeah, but I'm sure you're
Yeah,
still
more
a
like
rough
you.
Yeah, baby.
Well, good night.
Good night. Love you guys.
Love you too.
Love you, Dad.
Let me do.
Bye.
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 All right. Send you guys over to somebody else. I'm excited about tomorrow. Should be a fun day. Yeah, my eyeball. All right, let's just go. Let's go hit up. I don't even want to think about it, man. Just go raid Sentry. It's my husband. He plays Davis, the now police officer, once car salesman, taxi driver. He's had a crazy arc, man. He's definitely had a crazy arc on Chase. But it's been really cool seeing him play cop finally, because I've been trying to tell him forever to try cop because I knew he'd be great at it. And he seems to be really enjoying it, so go give him some love, guys. I'll see you tomorrow, earlier than today. I gotta be here by 5 at the latest, so shoot for 4. See how that goes. I'll see you guys later.